How is chat? What's the crack? You can see it's not the nicest day today. I had to go for a walk down to the shops. I said, sure, I might as well bring you with us. It might be a quick one today. We might end it for a couple of hours because I have to meet a friend later. And then come back on maybe tonight. It's gone cloudy again. It's supposed to pick back up now tomorrow, I think. It's a nice then for the rest of the week. And how overgrown it's getting. It even looks like it's grown more since yesterday. They made a sprinkle of rain. A few sprinkles of rain here yesterday. It didn't rain all day like it was supposed to. Blackbird. Finch. Fucking me laces are undone now, just realised that. Hey, fix that before we go any further. Stop here for a sec. Yeah, fix that before we go any further. That's better. That's better. How are we chat? Are we live? I'm seeing that the chat, yeah. What's the crack? How are you doing? Are we all right in there? Hello? Hello, anybody home? Afternoon sea train, how are you keeping? How are you keeping? What's the crack? As you see, it's a bit of a grey one here today, but I said I need to go down for a walk to the shop here anyway, so I said I'll bring you with me for a few hours. Maybe just a quick one today. You get from the shop, just a few things. I need to get papers and to get a new lighter and a few snackies for during the week. Probably, I'd say I'm either going to go out and do maybe over Banno Bay, or I might even do the Puffins this week. We're definitely getting out camping somewhere again this week, and definitely getting out camping somewhere now. I'm just trying to decide where we're going to go now next. There's a few good places in mind now. Hey, Big Juice, how you keeping? Hey, Peppy. What's the crack? What's the story? We're gonna get run over. It's coming right for us. Hopefully we don't get rained on now and down here as well, because it looks like it could rain. It looks like it could rain. We'll stop by the castle on the way as well. Show us around the castle. get out for a few hours. And then I don't know if we'll actually have to end the stream now or not, but might have to end it again then for a few hours. And go back out again later. I'm supposed to be meeting a friend now later. Where are you in Ireland? We're in Wexford, Mary. We're in Wexford. Yeah. We're in Wexford. I'd be presuming you're from Ireland as well, if you're even asking that. Most other places don't know we even have counties. Taking a stroll down to the shop. My watch is broken as well, and I kind of see what might be wrong with it as well. Like there's 4 little lights on the back of it, like sensor lights. And one of them, like I don't see it lighting up now, and I put it on my wrist, that part of it. It's just fucked. I've looked up it. That watch is fucked already. 4 months in, we're dead. We are dead. I literally stepped into the ditch for that. What? Stepped into the ditch for that one. Pigeons. No, ancestors from different part of Ireland. Wexford is one of them. So fun to see what it's like. Well, there's plenty to see. We call Wexford the example county. Is it the example county or the model county? I always mix it up, but basically have a bit of everything in Wexford to see. A bit of everything Ireland has to offer, Wexford has. So we've seen most of it at this stage, because Wexford is our base. Like, we've been to other counties around the country as well. We plan to expand on this summer as well. So we're doing our first subathon now in June. We're walking from basically east to west. Walking from Dublin to Galway pretty much. Well, depending on if chat gets us there. That's the plan on it. It's quite windy now. Do you reckon we need the mic chat? I don't know how windy it is for you, so you just have to tell me. Making it hard to hear you though, wind. Yeah, I'll put on them, we'll stop here somewhere up the road and I'll put on the mic. I just can't stop here in the middle of the road, I didn't think it was going to be this windy. I'll stop somewhere up on the road here and I'll put on the mic. I didn't think it was going to be this windy, or I would have started with it on, like, you know. It mightn't be too bad now when we turn, because it's just we're walking straight into it now. It mightn't be too bad when we turn. We'll see when we get up this little sideline a little bit what it's like. But as I said, chat, I can't hear what yous are hearing, so if it's very windy, like, you have to tell me. I cannot hear what the fuck yous are hearing on your end, like, so I can see what yous are seeing, but I can't hear what yous are hearing, so you have to tell me if it's too windy. All the cows, look. Must be a good 100 of them out there in the field there now. At least 50, I know, 50 to 100 I said in there. This is a dangerous bend as well. This is like a bad S bend here. I think we're better off on this side for a minute. So down through there is the deer, the nature reserve area as well, where the deer are. We'll have to go down there for a look again soon. River should be dried up enough now for us to at least cross it. Because in the winter, like, there does be good 4 or 5 foot of water down that way, where you have to cross to get into it. It's a nice little area. Look at all these cars now. It's fucking typical. You have to run through this fucking thing now. It's fucking typical now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're going up this lane now. It's the shortest way to the street. What time is it now actually? Because 3:15. Rubbish at the side of the road, the dirty fucker. Christmas there, so. No, shouldn't be too. The wind is okay now, right? Or do you reckon we need to stop and put it on? It's always great when you ask chat questions and there's nobody responds. No, if it's too windy then chat, that's your fault. As I say, well, I asked is sound is good, okay. Alright, thanks Peppy. Over the old cables. Moo. Moo. Now they're proper dairy cows there now. Remember the cows we seen yesterday? They're just purely like meat cows. They're like proper dairy cows there now. Hey Blinks, hey Slowpoke. Much love to you too. Hey Luna. Luna, we added your new emote as well, chat. We have a new emote. Who's going to find it first? Mr. Nobody's here as well. We Mr. Nobody. And T, Jesus, they're all coming in at the same time. How you doing, T? Yeah, we have a new emote. Mr. Nobody found it. Thank you very much, Luna. That's a very. It looks great in the chat as well. It looks great in the chat. Can't quite make out the 8s would be the only thing, but it looks great other than that. And they're proper dairy cows now. Big udders on them. Now, this would be a situation where our tripod would be handy to stick to the stop it here, so we're for a minute. We're in no great hurry today. Just want to get down back to the shop before a certain time. Yeah, see, I lost the fucking little tripod we had with the bendy legs on it, so I could literally put this on top of that fence there now, but I'll find another spot. You can go get some cow milk. You know you can't drink it like straight from the udders, right? Well, you can, but you'd be very fucking sick. It has to be like pasteurized and all that. There'd just be blood and everything in the milk, you know that, right? Yeah. We've never seen raw milk before. It's not very nice looking. Gross stuff, yeah. It is actually quite gross. You don't pasteurize and all that stuff, like it's pretty disgusting. Like, even when it is pasteurized, milk is pretty disgusting. Loads of them in there. Hello. Hello. Because these are way more used to, they were young cows as well yesterday, and they were bullocks. These are actually just dairy cows, and these would be way more used to the farmer, like, you know what I mean? These cows be way more used to the farmer, so they're more what would you call them? Domesticated. They're more domesticated, like, because they be going in and out of the farm shed every day, so they see the farmer every single day, like, without fail, like, they have to be milked every day. So they're well used to people, like. That's why they're staring at me most of the time, because they think I'm the farmer bringing them food. You know what I mean? That's why you see that all the time with the cows and stuff. It's not because they're really interested in it, it's they think you're bringing them food. That's the main reason. I think a really good place to stop down this road. If not here. Buy from a farm years ago, they've kept a big fridge. It was really cool when we were in Germany the second time. A lot of the farms in, like, out in the, like, area we were in Germany had little basically like a little shop where they sold all, like, fresh milk and all, like, dairy products, butter and anything you can think of off a farm, vegetables, meat, you know. And it was just all what do you call it, honesty box, basically. It was all honesty box, like, set up like that. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, some of the fridges literally had thousands and thousands of euro of produce in it, like, and they're just there on the side of the road, like, nothing to stop people taking it. It's like, if that was fucking even here, people would drive halfway down the country to fucking take it. And Virus was like, my friend that we stayed with there, that he was saying that, like, it's just like normal here, like, you know, people grew up with it, so nobody would ever do that, like, you know. Like, he said the worst somebody would do with honesty boxes is somebody might take something out of it one night, say they were short of money, or they had to go to the bank machine or something like that, and then they'd leave down the money the next morning. Like, that's the way people would do it, like, you know. Say they were short that night, or they didn't have money for a couple of days or something, they'd go down and take it out, but they'd always put the money in afterwards, like, you know. The baron would be selling rashers if it was here. But isn't that true though, Blinks, isn't it? Like, if we had something like that here, like, I know we have the eggs and stuff on the side of the road, and I've heard of them even getting eggs, like, robbed. But imagine having, like, fresh steak and fucking all fresh sausages and rashers and fucking just sitting there on the side of the road, like, outside farms, like, in the fridge. There was even one we went to, and I had a self-service dairy fucking ice cream machine. And the milk for the ice cream was coming straight from the cows in the barn next to us. Like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, like, I reckon, like, say if there was one down here, like, people would literally drive from Dublin if they knew that kind of stuff was out right there, just to rob it. Like, but it's crazy the way they can have that kind of stuff in Germany and everybody just respects it. Like, it's good, like, you know. And like, the amount of public amenities they have there, even when it just comes to little places to hang out, like they have all little wooden huts everywhere built for people with seats in them and lights and stuff. It's fucking deadly, like. They're very well like set up over there, I had to say. Like they even have like, I know that most people probably won't care about this, but they had vending machines for cigarettes out on the street, like, you know what I mean? And they were there 24/7, like. You don't know how handy they would be here, like on nights out, like when we were drinking years ago and everybody would run out with cigarettes. That would have been so handy back in the day, like if we had that kind of shit here, like a fucking. And all you do is go up and you put your ID on it, and then it lets you put in the money, like, and you just get your cigarettes. That was in a bar though, Mr. Nobody. These were just out on the streets in Germany, like. That was in a bar, like, you'd have them everywhere, like, but what do you do when the bar is closed and the shops are closed, like, you know? These were just all out in the streets in Germany and stuff. Yeah, it was, okay. It was, what were they, L&M's or gross cigarettes, I think. Like real cheap shit. So that's all they had. All the rest of them were sold out. Oh no. Hopefully this is just a light fucking shower now, because I'm gonna get soaked otherwise. I go up around. There's no snow house. Shed. Look at all the roof after falling in. Yeah, LMMs are fucking horrible, and that's all they had in the machine in the bar over in Portugal. That's what they said all the time. It's funny you remember the little things like that, but then the things you said to them 5 minutes ago, you won't remember. Probably. I don't know, they might have took a lot of them out of Japan, because like now in Japan, to even smoke on the street, you have to go out of the area. It's fucking crazy, like you have to go to the plastic box to smoke on the street, like. Can't smoke in public anymore. Not in public. Yeah, it's like with a bunch of other people. Yeah. I remember smoking major cigarettes, they're strong and had lovely aftertaste. They're fucking so strong, yeah. That's the one, Major was the brand all the owl ones and owl lads used to smoke. Let's stop in here for a minute. So we can get into the back of this, and hopefully there's a window ledge you can put shoes on or something. This house was just left abandoned because they couldn't get, I think the story was they couldn't get the plan permission for this, the water. So they built the whole house. You think they'd get that beforehand, but they couldn't get the plan permission for the water apparently. There's a car going past. They couldn't get plan permission for the water apparently, or the sewage. I think it might have been for the septic tank even. And then the house is just being left to rot, like. Oh, there's a crow. Where the fuck did he come out? Oh, he has his nest up there. An awful waste of a place, really, isn't it? An awful waste of a place. Well, it's not really good to stop here either. I thought there might be the window ledges. They're too much an edge. These skips, yeah. I'm just feeling a little field drops here. Stopped smoking 8 years ago. A bigger for the he didn't like it. If you make coffee 18 years, Jesus, how we put up that one for? Yeah. Don't tell her I said that now, she asked me. Bleeding farmer's always making some sort of fucking noise. Didn't do a very good job painting that bottle. Hello. 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 Come along on IRL quest, every step's taken. That song's been fucking stuck in my head now. Do I smell shit about the farm at the Fethard, does it? I don't set that out either. Coming out of the farm. I didn't smell of it. Doesn't sound great, like this, the audio is very muffled out there or something. Yeah, it's very like muffled, that audio or something. There's not something over the speaker, is there? No? You know what that is, Jack? I think this is the first time we've heard that in the random one. The March of the Templars. March of the Templars. Wall here. That's just the ditch. Somewhere here I can put this up for a minute. Okay, sit there. And sit up there. You know, branches gonna be in the way though. Really put it now. You know, we look on now. What's that one? What the fuck is that? A bit of a fly or something? That's not good either. That place here. Watch this. very steady there. Oh. Now he's literally just up on top of a fence pole here. Half the tripod is off. Now we have a new remote there, Chef, for anybody that's coming in. And I made a new remote for it. Yeah, it looks very good in the shot. To be fair now, it looks very good. It's done do pretty well. Blade and Frankie. The Blade and Frankie in the shot, yeah. Blade and Frankie. Frankie having a face. Bullfinch there with that. A Blade and Bullfinch. Is he gonna move now? Ah, you fucker, the second I took you off to show you the fucking you move. Cheers, sir. We're gonna have a little smoky wokey here. So right at the end of the stream the other day when we were out camping, I got bit by either a horsefly or a mosquito right on the elbow. And it looks like I have fucking 2 elbows now, look. You see the white mark there? I'd say it's a horsefly. It's not as bad now, look, it's fucking, it's swollen in the elbows. It's not as bad now. It's swollen in the elbows. It's like I have 2 fucking elbows. You see it all there? This is to show you a comparison to my other arm, like. And look at that one. Look at it stretched out like that. And look at that, but it stretched out like that. There's a big difference there. It's like I have 2 fucking elbows. It's not as bad today, but it was like fucking really swollen yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm like slightly allergic to them as well, so it's a pretty bad reaction. So there was one time I got bit on the back of the hand here, and my hand was so swollen that I couldn't touch the palm of my hand with my fingers, like, you know, my fingers had only got about it there, like, so that, like, all of them were so swollen, like, my hand was just like a balloon. And because it's on because it's on my elbow there, because it's on a joint. Every time I move my arm, I can feel it. Like, the bleeding D. You're not gonna find much flowers there, mister. It's all fucking. It's all ivy. Maybe walk with this. Just go easy. So where are you now, mate? And there he is visiting family. Oh, we're in Wexford here. We're in Wexford. Just in the shop. I walked into the shop. We were in Derry for Halloween. It's the only time I've ever been to Derry. Probably the only time I ever will be there as well. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot other to do than the festival when we were there. There's a potato farm in there. Well, it's a farm like, but they farm potatoes. There's a load of wild garlic there. No idea where that is. So, your swimming pool meets with that. I'm sure we spoke before about this shit. Status. Those landmarks. No idea where it is. It's the opposite end of the country, basically. I'm in the southeast of the country. You're in the northwest. It's like, what is it, 9 hours on a bus from where you are. But by you, how are you keeping? Oh, maybe just the Peace Bridge and or maybe just walls of the city. There's like the whole. You can get up on top of that. We go over to the big graveyard. It's one of. And over there's a buzzard. That was a good time. Oh, there's a buzzard. Look. Fuck! I thought he was gonna stop at the pole. There we go, traveling. East Bridge, get my daughter and cut the 2-week trip short. Did he land over there? No, he went back into the trees there, so a big buzzard. Heard something about some storms coming here. No, it's supposed to be good now. Weather's supposed to be good now the rest of the week, according to my IRL now. We had a few showers yesterday. It's been just overcast today, but it's supposed to clear up now in the next few hours. And it's supposed to be nice the rest of the week. It's supposed to be way hotter even than it was last week. Why on earth there's no Newcastle Broad Ale here, just lager and such. I don't tell you that, maybe go to an off license and you'll find some. I couldn't tell you that now, to be honest. Time is now 4:15, nearly 10 to 4. And this, when I get down to the shop as well, I'll have to throw you in my pocket for a minute as well, because it's too awkward trying to juggle using everything I'm picking up in the shop. So I'll put this in the pocket for a minute. Hey Carla, how you keeping? Oh, there's a car coming up. You could die on this fucking highway very easy. This is called the blind lane and everything. That's actually the name of it. There's like 3 blind bends in it. A pretty short lane. Thank you for the bitty, Carla. Getting us underway today again. What did we have? We had something like out on the, when we were out doing our camping trip there at the last stream. What did we have? Fucking something like 50 follows or something like that. 50 follows and 66 subs or something like that. It was a good trip. A few thousand bits at that as well. Oh, hogweed, yeah. You know that the common hogweed, this one, that's not toxic. You can actually, apparently you can eat that now. I wouldn't be tried it myself, but apparently you can eat the leaves on that one. It's the giant hogweed, that's the toxic one. Maybe that is the giant though, but there's a small one and a big one. But that's only I did landscaping for a while. That's only so on a day like this, if you actually cut that hogweed, even the giant hogweed, right, the sap on it wouldn't actually burn you because there's no sun out. So it only reacts on your skin to UV light, like direct sunlight basically. And then you actually get blisters all over your skin from it. Obviously toxic to ingest as well, but yeah, even the liquid out of the stems on it, like it gets on your skin. That's a giant one there, alright. It'll actually turn into, I got it before years ago, all up my arm here. Turn into big yellow blisters all over your arm. But I don't think you can do harm to you just brushing off it around. I don't think so, no. There's a yellow one of that called ragwort. It's going to look similar, except there's a yellow flower on top of it. And that's actually highly toxic for horses, and horses try to eat and stuff. So you have to go around, if there's horses in the field, you have to go around the fields like pulling that out. I had to do it years ago. Also watch out for leprechauns here. They're out ambushing people. We're still fucking waiting for them to do something. Little shits. They left us a fiver out on the side of the road one day, but so we've ever got from them. It's like, you know, it's funny, it's the only time, so I had a stream title years ago about hunting for leprechauns, and we literally found a fiver on the side of the road. On a backcountry lane, even worse than this, like, you know what I mean? Like that, nobody be walking, so I was like, how the fuck did that get there? And it was just like laying here on the side of the road. I think Canada pointed it out to us. Just laying in the grass on the side of the road. I think that's the only time we've ever had leprechauns in their title, and we found money that day. Oh, this car's coming out. I'm gonna step in now for a minute. It's the leprechauns lunch money. I think there's a clip of it there somewhere, but it's probably impossible to find because it's from a few years ago now. We're just coming through the house in the estate now. We'll be down the village soon. How you bearded take even? What's the story? Down to the house and estate here now, and we'll be in the village. As I said, I'm just going to throw it in my pocket for a few minutes when we go into the shop. Because the F's in there anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. I'm convinced some of these shops have like Faraday cages in them or something. There's a lot of shops we've gone into like, and there's no signal there. Not overly expensive to install, so. There's the soccer pitch, the football pitch I should say, but the soccer pitch to make it easier for the Americans in the show. It's only been there maybe not even 10 years, I'd say. Less. So these solar panel lights are starting to rust now. They're not very good, and the solar panel. We've walked up here only a couple of night hours after dark, like, and they're all gone off already. Oh, Didn't realise there was that's brand new. That's brand new. Luna did that first. To Luna. That's brand new. It's the first stream with that emote. Yeah, that watch is broken as well. I've tried everything with it, so I'm gonna have to order another one now. That one only lasted us, what, about 4 months or so? Like mid-January. Did over 1 million steps with it, maybe just wore it out. What does it say here? What's in this tree? Rosary Rally. And Friday 9th of May, I always missed that. Ireland needs Fatima. Some public square Rosary rallies. This is over 576 Rosary rallies across the country today. Oh, it's like a religious thing where people just met up here at the grotto, I guess. Gonna be coming top remote in no time. I think people are gonna like that one there. You call that a grotto? Yeah. There's loads of them, and like all over the sides of the roads are in the country here, and you know, in housing estates like that and stuff, you'll usually find one. And it's not something they're building anymore, but there's still loads of them around. Crows, laden crows. That's the way they turned the boat into a big flower pot. Cloudy today, it is very cloudy today. It was raining yesterday, on and off. The weather's supposed to be nice now the rest of the week, so. Find the crow pushing out of any dirt there. I am a machine. Nothing more. I am a machine, nothing more. Stop at the bench just outside the shop here, and I'll show you my pocket for a minute while we're into the shop. Laden wrecking the place with Jake. Beard of Truth is on a 65. Nice one, Beard of Truth. So Beard of Truth hasn't missed the stream since the game in, right? Sitting Airs having discounts and flights to Helsinki to Dublin. If I had money, I would have booked a quick few days trip. Smooth zone is currently on 165. Jesus Christ, and that's definitely the all-time record of the 65 and 165. Yeah, two lads that have been, I think I've watched every stream since they came in. Nebulous, what's the story? What's the story about? We're at the castle here now. We'll stop at the castle after I run to the shop here for a minute. Says there, the boat on 79th Street. Yeah, see, there's plenty of contenders there. If Mr. Nobody never says what street he's on, but I reckon he has to be on a high one, right? Unless he missed one there. Oh look, they've installed new benches there. See that fella? New benches. New benches. These two here, look, on the concrete. Put two new benches. There are loads of seating there now around the castle. That's the Irish experience. They do the kayaking and stuff. My brother used to work for them for a while. Do the kayaking and stuff. There's the castle. We'll stop back up there though. Kayak stream. The only way we could maybe do it, no, I couldn't, because like we're gonna go in the water no matter what. How you doing? We're gonna end up going in the water no matter what, like, so not a good idea, rest of the way. Terrible idea, really. I'm not risking like all of our equipment for the sake of one stream, like. So now the phone is waterproof and all, and maybe you can put it on a yoke, but like, you're gonna go into the water, like. There's no guarantees, especially in salt water, that it's gonna be waterproof, like. The port is gonna get fucked on the phone. And if you want to buy us a GoPro, Mr. Nobody will do that. It's a hand fucking cheap. If you want to buy us a GoPro, we'll do that. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put this on a be right back screen for a minute. Just when I run into the shop here, because it's too hard trying to juggle use and fucking everything else on top of that. So I'm gonna put this and I'll be right back. Don't end like last time, I know. I'll be back in a minute, chat, right? back to it. Sorry. There's a bit of a queue in there. Are we okay? Is that on the properly now? The castle here. Shoplifting. You got a receipt for shoplifting? The spent in the shop, fucking $27.35. It was a bunch of crap. Aaron was guessing what one she's got. You could probably guess very easily now, to be fair. After putting them all in my bag now, I'll probably have to sort it back out though, because it's fucking, it's all digging in my back. So back home, just joined after work. How you doing, GC? It's the old barracks there behind us. Alright, we'll head up to the castle, I think. To the castle. And we only lost a few years there in the shop. Was I gone long? I don't know how long I was in there. So it was a queue. I know I was getting annoyed standing there now. No, another follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I missed somebody there as well. Ripping ass and touching grass, and Mary, thank you for the follow. We do plenty of that here. Ripping ass and touching grass. We do plenty of that. The garden centre there by the... It's a little cafe as well there. We're guessing what we got in the shop. What was the guesses? I'll have a look back through shit. See if any is right. One of the guesses will be pretty easy. The old church in there now. Only 16 follows away from 4,500 as well, chat. If any of you haven't followed, don't forget to drop the follow on us. Only out for an old chill walk today. I'm going down to the shop really. That was the only plan for today, so I don't know what we're going to do now. I guess we'll hang around here and maybe go for a walk down to the woods or something. Maybe down to the beach. So they put new benches here. These are brand new. These are brand new. Big sturdy oaks. They're grand benches, aren't they? Brand new only put in. Not very good for us, so it's not worth to put. Like this, these are the best tiles for us because you can just put this down here and you can have the castle behind us then. Yeah, we killed it on the followers when we were out on our last stream there on our camping trip. We killed it on the followers. Around 40, I think closer to 50 followers when we were out there on the last stream. What am I doing? There we go. Fuel's there somewhere. Have the castle behind us. What were the guesses, chat? Who was guessing that one? Bottle of Lucasade, Haribo, a packet of Monster Munch. This is sour candies of some sort. You were spot on with the Lucasade. What was cans of Lucasade? Nebulous. I got a six box of Lucasade, loads of sweeties, rancheros. That was multi-pack of rancheros and a multi-pack of Star Bars as well. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. That was a good guess, Nicholas. And we got this as well. Just to try it. I'm not going to open it now. Club Tropical Vibes. You ever seen this one? Let's try it. Star Bars, yeah. Star Bars, a load of Haribo. Like 4 different bags of Haribo, because I just got a few things for going out during the week as well. Star Bars, a multi-pack of Rancheros, and a box of Lucasade cans. Because I was like, I seen the cans of Lucasade. I was like, you know what, I haven't had a can of Lucasade in a while. And the cans of Lucasade are always better. And I already had a bottle of Lucasade in my bag from at home. I think I have to take everything out now to fucking fix it all up though. Down there, so it's not need direct sunlight. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to take a lot of this out now to get other battery bank, you know. They're gonna get all fucking squished there, but there's enough room in the back. We got them rancheros. So they made the bag smaller as well. Rancheros. This was €27, chat. Potatoes is like fucking just the brands. They do about 100 different types. Got that Lucas has cans. 6 cans. I'll take all this out to get up the fucking thing now. Some Star Bars. Haribo Star Mix. Like you did say sours as well, actually. Never say right. You did actually see them and say I haven't had them in a while. Giant Skittles, sours. More Haribos. Some Philly tubes. It's like a little 50-cent bags of sweets. I've seen up at the counter, so I grabbed a couple of them. I got loads of sweets actually. Natural super splash. Another little one of them bags of sweets. Oh, these don't count, these are already in the bag. Is that it? Yeah. That was it. That was 20, and that big bottle of Club, and then a lighter and a few packets of papers. Like a lighter and 3 bags of papers. That's €27. That's up quick, right? A lighter and 3 packets of these. I need to take all this out to get this battery back. I don't want that. I want the small one. May have overdone it a bit on the sweets. I think that's the best way to put these in there. went that towards the front and it. What are they speaking Italian? Jesus. They bring so much shit. We really need it. Keep this off for a bit, make it just easier. Get these taped in the end of here as well. Shit is reorganised today. What's the graphic on their shirt? It doesn't matter, it's some random fucking t-shirt that I had at home. It's like an old vinyl, or old turntable. Old vinyl turntable. Frankie, how are you, Jack? What's the crack? Did you see me now, I'm out? It's fucking deadly. With a full box, Lucas, I have the workout property. Organising. Dude, what's the story? Not too bad. What's the crack, lad? One of the lads I noticed. Did you hear him beeping at me? Thank you there in the moment. Oh, no, it's not. Thank you. Blade and Frankie. If it didn't look mad enough now, we're sitting here with a fucking little Eddie. No, that was actually just one of your friends that knows me, like it. Nothing to do with Sreewood. We did get our first stream snipers here though the other day. So what did you enjoy our camping stream the last trip? Enjoy your camping trip the other day. Down to 51%. Did you enjoy our camping trip the other day? What did you think? Was it good? Was it good? He didn't even bring me, you know. He fucking left me at home. He said he'd no room for me. It was good crack. I'm glad you enjoyed it because we'll be going out probably again during the week. We'll be going out again during the week. I wouldn't decided on where we're going to go, but We're either going to do the railway line, I think, or maybe from Banno up to the border with Wicklow, or not Banno, fucking the Raven Point, or maybe over to Banno as well. I have a few places in mind that would go during the week, because it's supposed to be very nice during the week. Frankie could have a very Wi-Fi. No, the place I do is better. Because it's actually like some of the chat were even saying it the other night, it's like some of the old puppets that used to be on kids TV here. So I'm blading Frankie from Finglas, do you know what I mean? Don't be fucking saying I should talk like Barry White. I'll blading batter you, Luna. Don't be fucking talking shit like that. I seen you made a mo for me, so mwah. Thank you very much, Luna. Thank you very much. I'm from Bladen Finglas in Dublin, you know the story. I'm from Bladen Finglas, you know the crick. They be fucking all mad out with up there, Bladen mad out with their heads. No bothers, no bothers. It's 54% on the battery. It's 4:30 now. It's 4:30. You might as well put a new lighter to use, right? Never exposed to heat above 50 Celsius. There's going to be much to worry about that here. Straight out of Dublin. Straight out of fucking We're Frankie the Fox from Finglas. Your legs are gonna be weird. One of the characters in the Irish television show called the camera, yeah. The guy that used to drive around in the taxi and stuff. Or what was the name of it? The other guy, was it Jake? Jake Collins. Jake Collins or something like that. I bleeding go down and I bleeding throw you in the liffey, right? You be going into that. You know what I mean, buddy? I have this goldfish here, right? I have this goldfish here. It's in a bowl. I need you to deliver it. I need you to deliver it on the back of your scooter. It was your man, yeah. Bleeding Jake Collins. Jake Stevens. Oh, it's Jake Stevens, is it? It's Jake Stevens. Why did I think of Jake Collins? Jake Stevens, how are you doing, buddy? I'm loving the crack. Yeah, mister, I tell you what. Down to that river. Jump into it yourself, go. Come back to me then. This is the best version of his. He never did his favour. It's coming back to me, buddy, you know what I mean. We blamed stalling it. Stalling it down to me gaff. We have a mad one. We'll be up. We'll be blading up. We'll be blading down. We'll be blading all over the gaff. Mary was telling me yesterday that your man down the street there, George, was going around looking in people's windows, you know. But I said, George is a good bloke, he wouldn't do a thing like that, so get the fuck out of here. Get out, go on. Nobody else in chat knows what the fuck I'm doing. Imagine somebody just did. From Germany, how you doing, Jane? Though, how you keeping? There's probably always somebody doing the chat like her. Somebody just popping in, so they must just think we're mental sometimes when they pop in. Like especially when they see like a grown man sitting here with it, like a teddy beside us and stuff. They don't know the lore. They don't know the lore behind Frankie there. So they just like when they tune in, they just see some mad fella sit there beside the castle. With a fox. I know Irish accent to beat Ireland. You know the old Dublin accents, you know, the best accent, they all them all. They go. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, buddy? They're blade best. Now it's smoke here, buddy, outside the castle, you know what I mean? We get high as a kite, you know what I mean? So it's like woody there. We open the clouds up there. Yeah, that's stuff in me bag, just to show you. €27. How was it? Only 25-cent deposit. Oh, it didn't count the deposit for the cans, I guess. This is for the big bottle. Where is it? 27 fucking euro for just a few sweets and crisps and bars and a drink. Fucking some jokes on it is, buddy. Used to get a week fucking shopping out with 30 euros, you know what I mean? What are we on now on subs chat? Are we dropped below the 200? Because I know we went above 200 the other day. We dropped back down. A few directs on that receipt now. Haven't used any of them in a long time. I wish. Well, the sky's actually clearing up now. Huh? So it's certainly got blue here behind us. Jeez, you can go out with waters right now. How you doing, Jack? Jack, your song has been stuck in my head all week. If you can make up another few of them, I'd add them to the thing as well. I seen you post it in the different voices and stuff, but I actually prefer the voice we have for that one. But if you can make up a few different songs first, that'd be cool. Maybe one about Canada or something. But I have that stuck in my fucking head now, Ali. $2.05. Is that what it said? If somebody does exclamation point subs, it will come up, I think. Can you do a sub count first, Mr. Nobody? Or did I miss it? Oh yeah, 205, yeah. So we're only 35 away from the record then. The record here on the channel is 240, chat, which we only broke in February, so we're close to breaking it again now. 35 away from breaking it again. 105 is incredible though, for a channel our size, like. 105 is incredible though. So yeah, 35 away from equaling the record and 36 away from breaking it. Like the persona from the original song, like they weren't using that. There's a lot of work in it, like. Do you know, if it's gonna take you fucking a load of time, but if it's handy enough for you to do, like, to make up a few for it. I've been really loving that one, like, so. The only line I don't really like in that song is the opening one. I don't know if you can change that. Can you just change one line in the song? So it's like the 88 bar in mud, socks in mud is the first line, and like that, it just sounds straight away like fucking scuffed then, like, you know. Change that to something better. It doesn't really make sense, like. It doesn't flow the way the rest of the song does. It's weird, like, it's a very weird, like, opening line to it. Hey, trifecta, hey, Keevan. I think I missed it. Was it yet the other day? Trifecta, I missed it. You came in for a minute, right? We were in the shop or something. Good to see it, good to see it. What time is it now? 20 to 5. I'm thinking we might do here is just take a walk around the castle here and maybe walk down towards the beach and then towards home, and then I think I have to go meet a friend for an hour or two, and then we'll probably be back out again later. Just a short enough. How your travels been? Good. I don't know if you caught any of the Greece trip, but we're off to Croatia now on the 9th of June for our next trip. So I have it booked. We're off to Croatia on the 9th of June. That should be good. I was looking up shit we can do, and I think we're going to do a boat trip there and some other stuff to go see the big fort and stuff like that. There's loads of places we can just walk down to see. What part are you going to? Dubrovnik for a week. It was between Zagreb and Dubrovnik, and I said we go to Dubrovnik, we go somewhere smaller for a change. Be back out again later, I'd say so, but we're still going to be live for another hour or two here. We mightn't even have to end it all, depending on what happens. Should be easy enough. Okay, yeah, I was wanting something outdoorsy that came up with that lyric. I just went with it. It just sounds a bit odd at the start of it, and then it's never repeated. Maybe something about the 88 Baron walks through Ireland or something like that, you know what I mean? The dream country or country to visit on your list. Probably Thailand or something like that. It's not really big dream. I just want to see like how different a lot of these places are. There's not like really one place. In America as well is another place I definitely always wanted to do. Antarctica. That's where the stream's gonna end, chat. You know that, right? That's where we're gonna end everything. I've already said this. The streams, I already decided to end them before we even began. Well, I only decided to end them there a year ago. But how the stream's gonna end is we're gonna leave you on either the north or the south pole and walk away from you there. And that will be the last time you ever see me. That won't be for a long time though, hopefully. That's if everything works out, if everything goes the way I want it to go. But that will be the last stream ever. I'll literally leave you there. And then you'll stay there till the batteries go dead. You'll stay alive. That will be the ending. Did I say Vegas? I didn't say Vegas. The only reason I want to go to Vegas is to see the UFC. Emotional damage. Yeah. Hopefully that won't be till I'm like 60 years of age or something, and that will be after we've done all our nature documentary and stuff. That would be a way to end it though. After about 30 years or so of streaming, like, end it at the North Pole or something. Leave you there. Walk away. Too young we shall see, yeah. Well, David Attenborough did it right into his 80s, right? He was still doing the nature documentary. He's 98 now, I think. Wasn't he doing it right into his 80s? Because that's the long-term goal of the channel, is to travel the world first, which is, and do all this like walking and exploring while I still can. And then when I get a bit older and the channel is a bit bigger and we can maybe get a team behind us, is to do like live nature documentaries all around the world. Like I've said to the chat before, you can imagine going out and trying to find bears and tigers and all these dangerous animals live, like how much more attention there would be than watching like a documentary, right? Or going out to try to spot some really rare animal and it takes us like a month just being out there like to find it, right? The John Wick music playing. Yeah, I seen earlier we hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. 100 subs. So we've won 45th of it. We have a. What are you saying? What? Crow. Yeah, well, YouTube is just going to be used for all the VODs and stuff, chat. So if there's ever want to watch back VODs, I only have a few more days to. Fuck, I may do that as well. I may upload more of the VODs over to fucking YouTube now. At least I got all the holiday ones over. But yeah, all the VODs will be deleted off Twitch now on the 19th, so. As long as you follow the plays in the background. Leading crowds. Leading crowds. Well, they're part of the group anyway. Clever little fucker stuff. I've heard an alternate ending coffee involved in the van. I've already said that this is the coffee. She wouldn't even be able to reach me with a knife, like, so, like, what she did, like, I just stick out my hand. That's the defense to fucking the coffee, like. What is she, 5 foot nothing, like? She ain't gonna do shit. I'm pretty sure I could outrun her even with the backpack on it. It was the leg ankle thing. That's grand now. Like, I was only saying there, like, Potential was saying to me, do you not have pains in your feet and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, I have pains in my feet all the time from the walking, but I'm just used to it. I'm just fucking used to it. It's like the normal feeling for me to have pains in my feet. Like, we've done 1,000,000 steps already this year. I literally broke the watch and everything. One of the sensor lights, I think, has gone on it. We've done over 1,000,000 steps since the start of the year, like, so it's kind of like to be expected that you're not going to be in fucking utmost comfort all the time. And like, so when we're out camping, like when we were out camping the other day, that backpack does be close to 40 pounds, you know what I mean? So that's the hard part of it now, is carrying that. Like, that's what makes it hard. Like, if I could just walk without a backpack and like all the gear, walk all day, no problem now, like, you know what I mean? That's the tough part now. It's this, when it starts to hurt your shoulders and shit after a while. And it's like, so I weigh about like 180, 190 pounds. So it's like me being like 230 pounds, like, instead of being that, like, you know what I mean? It's that extra pressure on your feet as well. If he was banking on you camp up in Dublin Mountains, and I'm not too worried if she's not even willing to come this far to kill me. She's not that good of a serial killer. We'll be up in Dublin and stuff plenty of times. The closest we might be to boat is doing, like where you live as well, is doing the Royal Canal, right? Are you going to come out and do some of that with us, Nebulous? Doc said he's going to do the first part of it with me, from Dublin, the port in Dublin to Maynooth. So if you want to come out and do a few hours with us, it'd be pretty cool. So it's going to be a long one. 6'3"? No, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. I'm not that tall. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. Maybe 5'11" at the bad day or something. Maybe I'm 6'1" lying down, because you're taller lying down, you know. Your spine is in comparison. Because you're quite tall. You're quite tall for what. You're way above the average. I think the average for women is like 5'2" or 5'4" or something. You're way above the average. Your heel's over 6 feet, yeah. You can cheat a bit with that, right? You can cheat a bit with that. You'll be taller than me then in heels, so. See how far you can walk in them heels, so. Yeah, if anybody from around the country wants to come and do a bit of the Royal Canal with us, it'd be pretty cool. Like, as I said, Doc's going to do the first part of it with us, the first day or so of it with us. As far as New York. I find it very different walking through cities from walk to Maynooth. What is it, about 30 kilometres or so? Like, I'm going to do that in the first day. I kind of have to get outside Dublin in the first day. fight the Grand Canyon heels that intentionally, it just happens. Jesus. You would have been better at fucking taking them off as a walking barefoot. How far is it, Nebulous? I never even looked that up. What is it? The walking docks. We'd be going along the Royal Canal, so it might be a bit shorter, like, than the road. It's all flat. Yeah, we can do that in the first day, no problem. Do that in the first day, no problem. So I want to do, so it's 140 kilometers, so I want to knock out at least, you have to be knocking out at least 20 every day, but ideally we'd want to do more, like, you know what I mean? If you can do about 25 a day, then that means we can take a day to, like, chill somewhere along the way as well. So, but yeah, I think we need to get out to about there on the first night anyway, to find anywhere to camp around. You definitely don't want to be camping in around the city, you know. Yeah, if anything, the Royal Canal would be shorter than the road, I'd say, so definitely do that the first day. I don't know, will Doc be able to though? I was saying as well, I'm going to get Doc to carry the backpack or whoever comes out for a bit of it. But I think we're going to do it probably after we come back from Croatia. Probably the plan. A week or two after we come back from Croatia. So the end of June be our first ever subathon, and we'll be nearly 4 years streaming and be doing our first ever subathon. I've seen people do fucking subathons, they only stream in a few months. Well, yeah, it'll be all down to you anyway how far we make it. So like we'll be definitely making it outside. Like the first day will be, you know, to build up the clock. Clock won't be counting down on the first day, but after that then the clock will start counting down. It'll be up to you how far we make it then. We need to run through Blanche. Doc was just saying to me that like some areas in town along the Royal Canal in the morning do be a bit dodgy, like, so that's why he said he'd walk it with me. So and yeah, it's easy walking as well, like it's all flat, like as I said. I think it's flat pretty much the whole way along the Royal Canal. So what's the projected time frame? So like if you were taking it easy and just doing 20 a day, it would take you a week, right? 7 days. But I reckon we can probably do it in 5 if I was to push it a bit, like, and we weren't to take a day off in between. But we'll see how it goes, you know. We'll see how it goes. And then there's another 90 kilometers then to the west coast. So like if we're still going by the time we hit the right end of the Royal Canal, 140 kilometers in. How you doing, Hammer? The time we hit the end of the Royal Canal, if we're still going, we'll continue on and try to get to the whole way to the west coast. Because the Royal Canal ends about the Shannon, where it hits the Shannon there. So I think it made it work. A couple of versions of it discover later. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much. You're too good to us here. Yeah, no, for sure. Like some of the hardest kilometers I've ever done was walking through Waterford there last year when we were walking the coastline, and it was just fucking up and down and up and down. Like with that backpack on, it makes it so much harder as well when you're walking fucking up big hills. So it being flat the whole way, like I can probably even push out 30 a day maybe, you know, especially that time of year when we've so many hours of light. Probably easily push out 30 a day. We've got your back. That's what I said, it'll be up to you. It'll be your first ever subathon, and like the thing will be like, it won't be just like, oh, you do the subathon and then that's the content. Like that subathon will go towards funding our next trip as well, like, you know what I mean? So it will be double content for you. You'll get the subathon out of it, and you'll get another trip out of it. So we just kind of need to do it that subathon way, because it's going to be expensive, like staying in hotels and stuff along the way, like, because every probably 3 nights, every third night, like, we'll have to stop somewhere and recharge. We'll have to like stay in a hotel or an Airbnb and just recharge all of our stuff. It's the only way you can do it. Like, did you listen to a hydrate alert? Yeah, I was saying I should actually add one of them. I keep forgetting to do it. Like long distance insoles, we don't have them already. See, I've got insoles for these runners before, and I find that the insoles make your foot a bit higher in the shoe, right? And then the problem with that then is the heel isn't in the right position then, and it starts to wreck the fucking heel off you. So it's kind of like a, what would you call it, like a catch-22, like, with them. Sure, they make the bottom of your feet better, but they're more hard on other areas of your feet then. The runners I have are quite good for long distance anyway. I'll probably get a brand new pair for that, like, maybe I want to get them a week or two before to wear them in properly, but Asics are quite good straight out of the box as well. I think the first day I got the new ones, I got the off trial ones. I think we did like 30 kilometers or something in the first day. They've really been put through their paces, them ones as well. I wouldn't recommend the new ones because there's already splits down the side of them. So the Trabuco 12s are actually better than the 13s, I think. Or is it the 11s and the 12s? Can't remember. But I had like the last iteration of them, and I had them for a year, and there was no splitting or out and down the sides. With these ones, there's already like splits down the sides and stuff. Do you know what, the top of your toe base here, like the Gore-Tex is actually split, like, and I never seen that happen on their last ones, so I couldn't recommend the new ones because of that. I'd say buy the old pair before them. Electrolyte packets, yeah, I need to start just like having more of that kind of shit on me. I need to start just having got more of that kind of shit on me. And them, do you know what, them protein bars I got, even though they're expensive, they're good, like. They kept me going nicely out camping the other day. I had 2 of them, like, and I did notice definitely a difference with them, like. Like, they were $2.50 each or something. Like, they're expensive, but they might be worth, especially what we're doing, like having one at least for every day we're out or something, you know, a protein bar. Go for a walk down to the woods. Doing it made us a very good new Frankie malt. I'm gonna buy another few of these battery banks because they're very good for the side of them, like. So like the whole first day we were out camping, I think this lasted like 10.5 hours. Do you like that one? It's just one I pulled out the press earlier. I think the last time I actually wore this was in Malta. I think the last time I wore that was when we were in Malta. I've only worn it a few times. Nobody knows how you keep it. centre minutes, keep your energy up, yeah. This backpack is heavy now, doing this stuff. Charge are using now, 84%. Ooh. Fit this thing in here as well. Yeah. Cable. Leading cable. It's on half church. It's now 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Some new benches. They only put them ones in the last week or two. They weren't here the last time we were here now. Everything in the bag now. Right, go for a stroll around the castle, and then I was planning on doing a shorter stream, but maybe it will still be a shorter stream if we go down along the beach, I suppose. Go for a walk down that way. Might need to put the mic on going down that way though. What way is the wind, Jack? Can somebody do a weather thing there for Dunmore? East. See what way the wind is blowing. It's coming from. If I was to guess, it's easterly now. Southeasterly. Northeast. I'm way off then. Northeast. It could be coming straight in us up, but we'll sort it out if we need it. If we need the mic chat, just say it. Because as I said earlier, I can't hear what you are hearing. That makes any sense. It's supposed to get up very warm during the week as well, so we'll probably be out for a big camping trip this week. We might do it 2 or 3 nighter this week. See the seagull right on top of it. Oh. Hey Kaz, how you keeping? This castle here is like called Fethard Castle. It's 800 years old. Built originally by one of the monks and then handed over to English landlords, like a lot of these places, and built onto. So the tower is the oldest part of it. The tower is really the only part that's 800 years old, and all the rest of it was built onto then over time. Extra parts. You can kind of see the way some of it is newer than others. You can kind of see the kitchen up in the window. Is that coffee as well? No, I don't think so. I hope not. How you doing, Drifty? I've put another bench here as well. I've added a couple more benches here. I don't know why they put them right here though. It could have been a better place as well. Yeah, this used to be our hangout spot when we were teenagers. We used to come up here drinking every weekend nearly. We had that door open, they put a new door in. That's our old hangout spot there too. And that's the Protestant church here beside it. What is life like in Ireland? Down this part of the country, it's very easy going. Very easy going. Very quiet. Like the only time this place is busy is during the summer months, and compared to the cities, it's still not busy. Like, you know, it's still quiet. Like down here in the winter months, it's pretty much we have the whole place to ourselves. Hell of a party venue, yeah. There's many parties held at that place. So we started off here in the bottom floor, Hammerhead, right? We started off here in the bottom floor. We filled this whole bottom floor with cans, basically, and all other sorts of rubbish, like. And then we moved up to this second one in the tower, and onto the second floor here, and then up to the third one, and then up to the fourth one. We literally filled the whole place with cans at one point. I'm not even joking with you, like, there was literally a couple of feet of cans here at the bottom at one stage. We've thrown petrol bombs off the top of that, lit fireworks at Halloween off the top of that. We were chasing each other out on the road here one night in front of the castle. A group of about 20 of us fucking running around with what do you call them? The ones that, the big tubes, and they shoot out the balls of them, like. Running around trying to shoot them at each other and stopping all the traffic that out on the road. There's another night then as well, there was a big tree after falling over here, and we had the bright idea. There was none of these chain link fences there. They weren't there. So we had the bright idea to drag out the tree in the middle of the road and like block traffic from coming down the road and stuff, and just watch. We were sitting here then and watching, because there was a load of trees here and stuff, and we just have to we were watching people just getting out and having to move the tree, and then we'd go back out and move it again onto the road. Is your town being edged in or developed outwards for its bigger town edge in effect here? No. We're so far away from everything else. Like, the closest major town to here is like fucking, I don't know, half an hour away. Half an hour drive away, like. New Ross really ain't sprawling much, like, so there's not much worrying that happening down this part of the country. Little Robin. Nope. Stopped here. Stay there now. Stay there now, buddy. Where are you? Little Robin. Don't forget our flora and fauna channel in the Discord as well, for any of the stuff you see on the screen. Any wildlife or plants or bugs. Looking at us. So how you doing, buddy? We're gonna, oh, it's gone now. Second they start moving. Right, what time is that? Do you just want to go for a walk down to the beach? Along the beach? don't know if the tide is in or out now. I think we should have time. It's on now. Look at that. So peaceful here that like the country too overcrowded and noisy. Then as I said, like this, we're getting into the busy time of the year where there's actually a good few people around. Like in the winter, we basically have the whole place to ourselves. A lot of the beaches and stuff around here would be literally the only person on them. Where is he now? What is this? I'm going too far now. Where the fuck is this little bird? Oh, there's the rock. Yeah. There he is. What's that? What kind of bird is that? Oh, fucking cable, sorry, John. What kind of birdie is he, Jet? Is this a song thrush or something, I think, maybe? Shall we take the long route back and go for a walk down to the beach? What do you think? I recognise that birdie. I think it might be a song thrush. I'm down. Today is my lazy cylinder. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. We'll just take the long way back, because I do have to meet somebody later, I think, so we might take an hour or two and then maybe come back out tonight or come out early tomorrow. It's clearing off now anyway. It's clearing off. And there used to be, so this was a Mott and Bailey as well, chat. So this was surrounded by water here, this little hill, and there was a little wooden tower on top of it at one point. A little wooden watchtower, and none of them trees would have been there, and you'd be able to see it all the way down to the water. I'm pretty sure as well that this was the entrance to the castle, like, do you know what I mean? You used to come in from this side, like, not where the village actually is. Right, and this way I take a little shortcut through the house and I stay here. It's a great thing about knowing an area as well, as you know all the little like fucking shortcuts and routes through it. the thing when we like go to all these places when we're out streaming, even when we're in foreign countries, like you have very limited time, like in that week, to actually go explore, and like, you know, take you months to explore some of these places, to actually see everywhere and to find the best spots. Like, it is Monday after all. It is Monday after all. And I've noticed that, like, it's weird, right? And I've seen it on even the stats on Twitch and stuff, that Saturday is actually one of our quietest days out streaming. It's weird, right? Like Monday is actually a more active day, like in terms of numbers and stuff, than Saturday is. I suppose it kind of makes sense though as well, because everybody's kind of out doing things on Saturday. And then Sunday is one of our best days. I think Sunday and Thursday are our best days or something, which is weird. I think I seen earlier on the stats when I was resetting the goals there, we're up to 98 followers or something already this month. Well, with the 2 today, I suppose that's 100 this month already. It's good goal. If we can keep that up, we might break the record. I think, what is the record follows for a month? About 300 or so. Planting the garden tomorrow night. We'll do a bit of garden. There's your rest there. We were only planning a short one today, but like a short one to us is probably still 4 or 5 hours, so. Part-time streamer. We only did like over 200 hours last month. We did like 36 hours the other day or so, and that's not counting the streaming or the sleeping, like, you know. Or is it counting the sleeping? No, it is, sorry. So I was streaming for like well over 20 hours anyway. Beep, 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 beep. Big wasp. Big fucking wasp. Coast to coast gutters. This place was just a ruin a couple of years ago, chat. They did some job on fixing it up, I tell you. This place was just an old ruin a few years ago. You got sun there. A little bit. Is this what's going on here? Why isn't this charging now? Oh, you fucker. I'm gonna switch this over for a minute, but why isn't it charging? This cable is getting fucked already. I only bought it. Weird. Scorching in Scotland all day. It's been overcast and grey here most of the day. It's just starting to clear off now. It's supposed to get up to 20 odd degrees, I think 21, 22 degrees here today. Let's see if very warm. Almost to get very warm. How you doing? So I go around to this side now. And it's supposed to be sunning here now for the rest of the week again. If that keeps up for the summer, we're on course for one of our best summers ever. After having possibly one of our worst last year. Complaining about the heat already, Asher. That's just like fucking people from this part of the world in general, isn't it? You complain no matter what way the weather is. Oh, it's too hot, oh, it's too wet, oh, it's too windy. It's very rarely just right, isn't it? I don't know, I think about perfect temperature is about like 17, 18 degrees. With a little bit of a breeze, that's about perfect. And above that, it's too hot. Especially for doing what we're doing. That would be the thing about doing the Royal Canal for a subathon as well. In that time of the year, we'll really have to pace ourselves. Because, like, it'd be very easy in June here, I imagine, to get fucking sunstroke walking like that all day. And we really have to pace ourselves. And hopefully it's going to be nice now in June to do it as well. Because it will be weather dependent obviously as well. If we see it's going to be fucking raining all week, we obviously can't do it then. But if I see it's going to be nice most of the week, we're just going to go for it. And if we get a day of rain, we might have to just call that a fucking rainy day, you know. And sit it out in the fucking tent or something. Because like if we wait for a week of solid good weather, we might never get it that time of year, so we'll wait until next year. We're just down at the beach now. You can see the water in the Grange beach. There's Grange Court, private. Thanks felling site notice. Thanks. Use a fair skin, no hat. You need your sun cream. I was only saying to chat there the other day though, like I've been in Malta in 35 Celsius heat, like, and 20 odd here feels like the low 20s here feels hotter than that, like. depends on where you are as well. It's very kind of humid here, like, you know, humid heat, sticky heat. Where in Malta it's dry, like. The easiest way of explaining it is like when you're in Malta, 35 Celsius, right, but you're dry. You're not all sweaty because your sweat is actually drying. But like here, when you sweat, it doesn't, it just runs down you, you know what I mean? It doesn't dry up, like. It's actually way more comfortable than that kind of heat. Turku, 14 Celsius. Sun's up till 10 PM now here, yeah. Well, it's still bright, right? It's still bright at about 10. We were out camping there the other night. We got a right sunset there up on the mountain. It was a Friday night, Friday and Saturday we were out camping. Arbor and Jackson have standing over the mountain. Ray's there, but lives there in NYC. Yeah, it's a small world there, fam. Yeah. Oh, there's been a few people like that have met each other in here, and like they find that like they're from the same place and stuff. It's kind of weird, like. When you talk about that the other day as well, it's weird like how some of the regular people like found their way here, like, you know, through other streamers and stuff. Actually think about the kind of the connections. Is this tied in now? This might focus. This might focus a bit, yeah. Tide is in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Can we even get the whole way down along there now with the tide in like that? I don't think so. Tide is in. Is the tide going out or in? I think that's high tide now. Has to be. Has to be. Uh-oh. Another little robin. It's one of the few beaches that actually has a tap at the top of it. Some of them taps do be lifesavers for us when we're up. And I didn't get sick after drinking any of the tap water through the filter bottle yet, so it must work. See the dock over there, there's Fethard dock over there. High tide at 19. What? Nah, couldn't be. Not for here. There's no way that's coming up for another 2 hours. Over 2 hours. Did you check that for Grange Beach, Fethard? Because you know the tides are different depending on where you are. If it is high tide, that's crazy. Like, it's going right up to the cliffs then. They go right up to the cliffs. There's the Fethard dock over there. Now 1 second. Next high tide's 6:30. So that's still coming in for another hour. You know, we don't want to risk walking down along the beach then. We don't want to risk walking down along the beach, because if it was going out, I'd probably just try to go along that way. We'd have to stay very tight, and I don't think I could even make it along that way now actually. We get stuck here. But if it's still coming in now, there's no point of even risking it. Because that's going to come right up to the cliffs then. I suppose full moon tonight, isn't it? Yeah, high tides. Now we can walk down the road here and we can get down onto another spot here down the road. It's very high tides. Here, we walk along the road here, but you see all this? This is all new here, chat. You probably notice they did all reinforcements here along some of the cliffs to stop the road basically falling away. To stop the road falling away. Not to save the cliffs at all. So basically what they did is they put big steel cages down over the side. They dug out a load of the cliff, and this whole slipway is new as well, because the slipway was all destroyed. Dug a big hole out of the cliff, like dug a load of it out, put big steel cages down the side of it, poured concrete down behind it, and put a load of rebar, you know, doing in it as well. You can see the hole down. Oh, it is a full, yeah, it's a full moon alright tonight, I think. It's a very high tide. Like when that tide is out, like it's fucking, I don't know how to get a point of reference for you there. There's not really one, but like it does be fucking miles out. Like I don't think we could even get along the beach down there though. It's typical, isn't it? I should have checked the tides. That's typical though. You'll be streaming now. The sun's trying its best there to come out. Are we stuck here? No, we can walk up along the road there, and there's another access point down to the beach further on that we'll just go down onto, I think. There's a point further on down here. The big wasp there. You can see the way even the dock over here that we've been to a few times, is kind of on a little peninsula out there. You can walk down this way. Down there, you know. Well, somebody down there. This is new as well. Barrier here. That's new as well, the crash barrier there. What's that, Nano? What's what, Nano? The person down at the beach, yeah. Very rude, Mr. Nody. See, there's another part of it here as well. It's got a concrete there. I guess so, that's what I was thinking myself, because I haven't really seen many like that, but that's brand new. I guess so, right? That'll take the impact, like, and it's fold up. It's funny the way they put the big steel barrier there, and then it's just an old wood fence then to actually stop you going off the cliff. Like, that ain't stopping a car, like. I suppose the steel barrier's there to do that. That's what I'm thinking here. How you doing? No, it's definitely a crash barrier of some sort. There was even all like cable and stuff underneath it. I guess it's just to take the impact there at the very start of it, like. That's all new there, like all that barrier there. There used to be a spot here. I don't know if you can get out to it anymore because I think it's all fallen away, the part of the cliff. There used to be a spot down here. I know the stone, there was a stone structure down here, like in the side of the cliff, like it was like an archway, like, and it's all after falling away there in the last few years. I think it was literally right here where they're after doing. Yeah, I think it was here. I used to get over that. Was it here or further down? I think it used to be here. They've done it all there as well. Reinforced the cliff. I don't think we would have been able to get around down there. Oh, you're dead if you went up. It's a good, what, 100-foot drop down there, is it? Onto just rocks. It's just weird, this garden with the statues in the ditch. Like something out of Greece. Who's that standing in the ditch? Who's that? Come out. With the bird on his head and stuff. Huh? Robin on his head. Fuck yeah, I hate when it does that. Did I save it? Sorry. I hate when it does that. Sometimes the app crashes when you switch over the zooms. Maybe it's when I press 2 buttons. We should be okay. Probably gonna lose all the lurkers now though. Sometimes when I switch over the thing, the camera app just crashes, the streaming app. There's one up in this wall as well somewhere. There it is there. Or was it this spot here maybe? It was here actually. Yeah, I think this stone structure used to be here somewhere actually. Yeah, I think it's down here. Maybe stung by nettles now, but this grass is a hole now in a minute. See it there though. That used to be like an arch and it's only that little bit of it left now. We used to literally sit out in front of that. Now it's all falling away. Be careful here now. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't be able to get around on the beach anyway, look. See how deep the water is here? We'd have had to walk along there like. There's no way we would have got along the beach now. we got along the beach. This way where we had that walk. Be careful here now, just fall away underneath us now. See all the way that big bit. It's gone there. We used to literally, like about 10 of us used to lie out here in front of this. It's all after falling away now. When did it fall away? Only there in the last couple of years. But like I'm talking about maybe 20 years ago when we were all sitting out in front of it. They used to go out way further, like, you know, the bank here. Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Twitch, thank you for the follow. Is this area where you can't find a way and got wet feet? No, that's the other side altogether. That's the other side. You see, you would have been able to get down this part of the beach, but this part now we're standing over, it's all underwater with the tide. Very high tides tonight. See how much we're sinking down here into the grass. Is this grass drier or wet? This would be a good place to sit off for a minute. Let's see. I'm falling off the cliff here now. He's gonna sit in the grass there. No. That's not a bad view there, is it? That's not a bad view there. Thumbs up. I should switch this cable around actually. Oh, Frankie. No, we fell over. We fell over, help me. Would you play it and help me? Hold on a minute with that. I have me on a mount now, Drifty. Did you see it? Did you see me now, Mo? Did you see me now, Mo? I got now a mount on it. cliff doesn't fall away right with the sitting on top there. Hardly be that unlucky with it. Possibility though. It's a possibility. Yeah, it's very high. Like we were gonna walk along the beach there, but I didn't realise the tide was in, and it's still not fully in for another hour. Yeah, there's no beach. Like we could have made it a certain way along it here, but then you would have got to a point and you would have had to walk through a few feet of water to get along the rest. So have to walk up along the road now. No beach. Yes, with the full moon, sure. Very high tides. It's not even full for the hours, I said. No beach. Hey, you fluffy hamster, how are you keeping? How are you keeping? Haven't seen you in a bit. I think you got gifted a sub the other night, right? Yeah. Oh, you fluffy? How are you keeping? What's the crack? Nice to meet you, I'm Frankie the Fox. I think we'll just stop here for a little bit. Go on, I would you're playing my joke. I'm fine, I'm good, I'm good. Weather has been great here the last few weeks, so I'm great. It's a full moon tonight, yeah. We could be back out to see it. But I think we're gonna head back home now after this one. It's about an hour walk from here. And then we might be back out with Canada for a walk over to base camp or something. Well, for the moment, we're gonna sit here and have a smoke. Smoke them if you got one. Got them, Jet. You want to smoke, Frankie? Go on, Frankie, come on, Joe. I'm eating cold porridge. Put it in the microwave, heat it up a bit. Cheers, cheers. Sláinte. And if you ain't following yet, Chet, don't forget to follow. And if you want to go a step further and subscribe, you can do that as well and support the channel. Definitely don't think we're going to hit any of them goals today. But we smashed them all out with the other day, so we hit that goal, the sub goal, 6 times over there on Friday, so are we on 204 subs or something like that? 205 subs? Good. The lane fell over, straight me up. Orange lighter matches Frankie. Must be lovely now the rest of the week, so maybe Tuesday, Wednesday we might get out camping again. Big ant crawling up the cable there now. They're surrounded by. We might be out for our next camping trip Tuesday or Wednesday. I think I really should just bite the bullet and invest in a better air mattress. Oh, when we're out sleeping. Using that round ain't hard there. For when we're out camping, because that's like the most uncomfortable thing for us now. Pro tip, you should never argue with a dinosaur, you get your giraffes kicked. That's right. This is a great that joke. You should never fuck with a fox either, because a fox will fuck you up, right? Don't play and start with me, buddy. Fucking dinosaurs ain't even fucking real. No, they're extinct, Frankie. Doesn't mean they're not real. I'll bleeding fox the head off you. I'll bleeding fox the head off you, right, buddy? I'll give you 1, 2. 1, 2. Won't even see it coming. Alright, Frankie, calm down. Rest is important. We don't have time to rest though. Not sure this summer either. We have to make the most of the days. Can always rest when I'm out, right? I fucking hate these new bottle tops. Fucking just get in the way. And then they don't go back on right half the time. They're the worst on the fucking Chad, do you ever do that? Do you know the way they have these new caps now? I don't know if any with the fucking that keeps them on top. And half the time they don't close right. Do you ever pick up the orange juice in the morning after this not being closed right, and you shake the orange juice like you always do before you pour out a glass, and it just goes all over the place because the cap wasn't closed properly. It's great. I don't know how many times I've done that now since they changed them fucking bottle caps. Or you put a drink in the fridge and you wake up the next day and there's a big puddle in the fridge of the drink. You left it on its side, like. Does anybody else do that now? There's the get count. No, clocked. I'm your in-house Secretary of Sport. I'll chat. Or it's flat, yeah. The new bottle caps are a curse. Surely could figure, like they surely seen that when they made them new bottle caps, that was a bit of a design flaw the way that happens. Surely come up with something better than that to keep them on. The worst is picking up the orange juice though and shaking it. It goes all over the floor, so doesn't that count this time? So. Um, 6 o'clock already. Start trekking back. We found them. We found them along the beach, and it was like weird because like we seen a fox, like a proper, like we got our first proper like clip of a fox in like the nearly 4 years we'd been out streaming, and then we found him about a week later, and then we seen another fox again when we were out camping then the other night up on the mountain. I don't know if anybody got a clip of him or we got a proper shot of him, but yeah, foxes have been coming up a lot lately for some reason. And literally, we were walking along a beach like that on the far side in Waterford when we were out camping there about a week ago. And only for I even turned my head, he was sitting in between rocks, like he was all dirty and stuff as well. So I brought him home and threw him in the washing machine. But like, yeah, foxes just keep coming up lately for some reason. Is it that whole synchronicity thing happening? And that fox the other day actually kind of led us to where we ended up camping the other night on the side of the mountain, so we wouldn't have walked down that way other than we seen the fox. So it's like, we'll go down there now and see if we see him going that way. And then that ended up being, for a chat at least, one of the best spots that we've ever camped in, I'd say, for the view line. So we have to follow the fox. Follow the fox shit. Is that the one from up on the mountain or the one from like the week before that over towards Base Cabin? I don't know if somebody got a clip of the one up on the mountain. First one. I don't know if anybody got a clip of the other fella. It was a fine fox. And see, Jack didn't even see when we found Frankie because the mobile networks were going crazy that day. and it was just fucking effing all day. So when we actually found him, it was effing as well. I don't think you seen when we found Frankie, did you? You seen along where we were walking, alright? Remember the really rocky beach we were walking? Where we found him along? The tide was fully in. Back to lurk / work, no problem. See you later, trifecta. Appreciate the lurk. Take care, trifecta. Always good to see it. I think which way is actually short. Back up the way we go. Yeah, it might be shorter to just go back the way we came from here actually, to go back up to our phone. Yeah, I think we go that way, it's safer as well. We'll walk back up this road. Through the estate there. Easiest thing to do. Wished. Who is this now? Albie, thank you very much for the raid. Albie, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. We're just an old chill one today. Thank you very much for the raid, Albie. Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? We're just out on an old chill one today. Just walking down to the shop. I said we'd go live, go for a little walk. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland, and we travel around Europe as well. We'll be going to Croatia now. Oh shit, Kimball. We'll be going to Croatia now in June, on the 9th of June. We do a lot of hiking, camping and stuff here, so sounds interesting to you. Stick around, drop a follow, get to know everybody. This is Frankie. How are you, Ja? What's the crack? That's playing Frankie. This is a historic cars event. Giro de Sicilia. Walk to. It's good, yeah. I'm gonna go into a car event now. I think on I think it's on the 24th or something. Somebody remind me to do that as well, because that would be good to go. There's a classic car show in Johnstown Castle, and you remember Johnstown Castle. It'd be good to go in and see that. But cheers for the ride, Albie. Always good to see you, man. I'm good, I'm good. We were out camping there Friday and Saturday. It was a rainy day here yesterday, so I took the day off. Cloudy here today, but it's clearing up and it's supposed to be nice here for the week, so not too bad, not too bad. We'll be going to Croatia then on the 9th of June. That will be here before we know it. Less than a month away now. Going to Croatia for a week. We'll be going to Dubrovnik. There's a seal in the water beside the cliff, or there's a rock? There's a rock. I don't think there'll be any seals in here in the bay. Yeah, I think the quickest and safest route is actually go back up the way we came, so I think we'll go back that way. So we can't really go down onto the beach anyway. Tide's still coming in there. I know that one she's off by a bit far down to be part of the Arctic, so. No sunset today. No, I don't think we'll be live for the sunset anyway. Clear up on Saturday, but as I said, I don't think we're going to probably be ending there in about an hour or so. So rain for 7 and 8 p.m. for me. It's probably the cloud that was over us. Yeah. I don't think it will rain. I think it will just be drizzle if anything. It was showing rain all day yesterday, and it was just like a few minute showers here and there, basically. We're written up. Now. Oh shit! Need to press that. I've not had to tell him hydrate. Hydrate when Luke's out. We'll go back up the way we came. Because that other road is going to be dodgy this time of evening, so I think we'll go the safer route back. It's about the same distance anyway, if not a bit shorter. There's a big fucking hole there. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, we're falling into holes. What's that thing? It's not a butterfly. See that thing? No? It's sort of beetle or something, huh? What's that, Chad? It's not a butterfly. It's a mystic castle, yeah. You might see it for a few seconds when we're walking back up this way. See the top of it. What is that thing? The wasp chase. Get away from me, fucker. Fucking wasp. The wasp chasing me, Jack. Come on. No, he's trying to sting me. He's trying to away. Go away, you fucker. Fucking wasp. See what I mean about wasps? They're fucking bastards. She's clearing up a bit. Another raid, jeez, we just got raided there 2 seconds ago. Slum G1, thank you very much for the follow, or the raid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just out for an hour short one today, an hour short walk along the coast here. Welcome in, how are you doing? We're just getting attacked by a wasp. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm the Baron, we do IRL here in Ireland, and only IRL. We do a lot of camping, just hiking and out walking and showing you around Ireland, and we've been on 10 different streaming trips now around Europe. We'll be off on our 11th now next month to Croatia. We're going to Dubrovnik for a week. So if any of that sounds good to you, stick around, drop us a follow like you just did. Thank you very much. Glee TV, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. See you later, Albie. Thank you for the raid as well, man. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Nobody. The Cinnabar moth is brightly coloured. She's near Western Nation. I don't think that's what it is for some reason, see what it doesn't say here. Native species in Europe and Western, and oh, maybe it is. Yeah, we do IRL here in Ireland. IRL only. We don't do any gaming streams like that. If you see us live, we'll be outside, as I like to say. What were you all up to today on Slum G1 stream? So I'm getting a put the pick into Google. It might be that then, I don't know. I don't think it's a moth though, it's during the day. He's in Thailand, I could be wrong though. was more so asking his people, but okay. What does the fox say? His fucking... Oh, oh. The fox barks, the vixen screams. I actually hate that song though. I hate that song, it's so annoying. Need that alert. What does the fox say? No, never. They just said it's annoying. What do you want as well, Mr. Nobody? Fucking a crazy frog alert as well. We get another song about a fox. I'm sure there's plenty. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. So it's going to be even further now. It's going to come the whole way up. Because it's still coming in till 20 to 7 or something. In Bangkok, somebody's surprised doing it like the Sky Hotel. Nice. Moving right the clip. You can make I can make anything an alert now. I never see any suggestions from any of you, so I'd spend hours trying to think of ones myself. Literally make anything an alert now. But I suppose you suggest, well, you didn't really suggest it, I came up with it myself from the I am a machine one. You kind of put the idea out there, but it wasn't for that. So I'm not giving you the credit for it.
How much?
It wasn't your right there.
Nothing.
Take daddy sound alert to wipe my own ass. And put it in the stream suggestions. And I'll do it, princess. I won't remember that now in a few hours though. You know what I mean? See Montreal, it was a good card. It was a good card. It topped off nicely. The two main fights is the two people I wanted to win, so can't complain. Bilal isn't champ anymore. That's the best thing that came out of it. Didn't even defend it once after all his talk. Didn't even defend it once. Kind of figured with all that pre-game dancing. How you doing? Hello hands, by the way. Pillow hands. Surprised with that, although I kind of wasn't surprised at the decision, to be honest with you. Should have just stayed retired. Nicely trimmed the bush. Princess needs a bit there. Shouldn't have had the blade and use it. She'd be like, what the fuck is this thing? I'm used to shitting in the hole. There's the car going now. Horse is supposed to be the same. Jesus. It's fucking very loud now. People out of the houses after it. Whee! Did anybody, I never said that to you, when we were in the shop earlier, did anybody try any alerts? So I remember this time to turn it down. Because, well, actually, I didn't actually remember. What reminded me was just as I was walking in, somebody followed. And then I remembered to turn it down. Only for that follow earlier. I think you got a follow alert. And it was only that nobody did the sound alert when we were in the shop. That's surprising. What's this say? What? Help yourself, bay leaves? No thanks. You scammed out 10k, please refund. Well, you scammed yourself then. It's on a be right back screen, so you scammed yourself either way. I was restraining myself. You just can't even hear it though when it's on the be right back screen, so why would you do it? At that point you're just doing it then to fuck with me, like. So, just playing it would never just to be like, to be fair, like if people do it when I'm in there, it's like kind of on me for not turning it down. The trick is though, when it does happen, is I just like look around like everybody else is. It's hard to actually tell with the speaker where it's coming from, I have to say. Bay leaves for the curry. Somebody left out a bag of them there. From the fucking garden, love. All the trees have their leaves now, pretty much all of them. A few still without, are just about to. Place is going mad now with all this sun. We actually get the blackberries on time this year, because remember last year, Chuck, because there was so little sun and so much rain that we're still seeing blackberries in like with blooms on them in October, like, or something, right? We're still seeing blooms in October, like, and they should be like starting to bloom now in the next like month or so. We've had them as early, like blackberries on the bushes, as early as July, like, so it's kind of weird. Most of them didn't even like ripen last year, you know. Majority of them were still red. And then there was one still blooming like as late as October. They should be all like well gone by then. This year, with the start we've had anyway, the plants will be loving it. Like, if the weather continues the way it has been now the last couple of months, we're definitely on track for like our driest year here ever. It's a so it's the driest and hottest like April we've ever had since records began in 1900 or something. Broke record temperatures there in April. I think you got up over 25 Celsius or something in, was it Galway? I think so. Oh, there's the castle there. Didn't even show us when we were walking by. See, this is why I wanted to come back up this way, because that road's going to be very busy. If we went the other way, we would have to walk along it a good bit. It's mostly back lanes up here through the back of the estate. So there's somebody else. Any peps in? Together. Laden crows. On chat. I'm actually going to call in to meet May here for a minute and put this on the be right back screen for a few minutes again. If nobody, just tell somebody with a back there, or I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm calling to my friend here for a sec. Right, we're back, chat. We're back. That worked out nicely. That worked out nicely. That was... I literally see me friend there that was supposed to see later, so... Change of plans now. Change of plans now. Oh, shit. Change of plans. Let's take this over for a second. Oh, why is this all over the place now? Oh, it's because it's Sunday. No, that's what. Change of plans. Why is this little tip it over like that? Is the thing have to be coming even? Why is it sideways? Are we back, chat? Are we okay? Are we on there? 99%? What the fuck? I'm sure for a while then. Did you like the Portugal hat, huh? You got that the second time we were in Portugal. We have two hats of Portugal, actually. So, I don't know if one of the mods wants to change the title first, because change the plan now, we can stay out and try for a sunset and then head over towards Bewley Bay instead. Bit of a change of plan. Now, I'm going to be carrying all this fucking extra weight with me, but sure, fucking. We go back and get Canada along the way as well, maybe, and drop off some of the stuff. We might do that actually. What do you think? Will we get Canada on the way back as well? I'll be able to drop off some of the shit from my bag as well, because we still have what, about 2 hours till sunset. I don't know if we're going to get much of one, but like it could clear off. It's clearing that way, so. Yeah, I think that's the best plan, and I'll grab another few battery banks as well, and we'll go over to base camp then. I think that might be the best plan of action now. This seems like it's tilted to me, like. Is this not out properly or something? I think that's what I'll do. We'll stop off at the house for a few minutes. It's very rare. But yeah, pause. There was no more than 10 minutes there, right? When I paused you that time. It's not tilted, it's just me then, is it? Yeah, I think that'd be the best for her, because it's going to be very hot this week as well. It's going to be very hot this week, so she probably won't be out unless we walk her at night or something. She probably won't be out a lot this week. Another raid, Jesus Christ, we get loads of raids. Sarah, Jesus Christ, thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much, welcome in, raiders. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Huge raid. Thank you very much, Sarah, for the raid. I was only talking about you the other week when we met you in TwitchCon and stuff. Yourself and Hitch, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll put it on myself for a minute. How are you all doing, chat? I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland. And nothing but IRL. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. We do a lot of walking here, a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. Jeez, the fellas are flying in there. The cows are going mad. The cows are going mad. The fellas are flying in. Jesus. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How you doing? The fellas are flying in. How are you doing? Jesus Christ, lads. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. We met Sarah and Hitch last year at TwitchCon. She's on her way to TwitchCon, yeah. Oh, hold on. What's going on, chat madness? T has gifted 5 subs. Jesus Christ, T. Jesus Christ, T. 5 subs. Thank you very much, T. Welcome in, everybody. As I said, I'm the Baron. We do IRL here. And only IRL. We do a lot of hiking, a lot of camping. We've done over 1 million steps so far in 2025. I'll show you all around Ireland. We've been on 10 trips around Europe, streaming trips around Europe as well. And we're about to do our 11th next month to Croatia. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows. There's so many is. Thank you so much for the follows, lads. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, as I said, we do IRL here and only IRL. We did over 2,000 hours last year. And every minute of it is IRL, so if that sounds good to you, stick around, get to know everybody. We have a lovely community here to look after you. The follows, I haven't seen so many follows in a long time. And we're about to hit the 4,500 as well. 3 away from 4,500, chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. It was lovely meeting you last year. I always bring that up with chat, that you were some of the nicest people we met, even though we only got to talk to you for a few minutes. They were some of the nicest people we met over there, most genuine people we met over there. But thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you very much. As I said, we did over 2,000 hours of IRL last year. Here in Ireland and all around Europe. We've been on 10 trips around Europe. We've been to Romania, Malta, Portugal, Germany, Netherlands. And then when we're here in Ireland, we show you all the lovely coastlines. We're about to walk over to the beach here for sunset. So we show you all the lovely coastlines and castles and just the nature here, you know. I love getting out in nature and showing you my beautiful country. So if you want to see Ireland through Irish eyes, this is the place to see it. Because believe it or not, we're the only full-time IRL streamer here in the Republic. So if you want, it's your only choice if you want to see Ireland. So thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to go get Kana now as well. So Kana is the real star of the show. We're going to get Kana here on the way home. Kana is my German Shepherd. And we're going to go over to the beach and try to catch the sunset, which is now. But thank you so much for the follows, and thank you very much, T, for the 5 gifted. Who got them? There's so many follows there as well. T has gifted 5 subs. And we're only 30 subs away as well, chat, from our all-time record. Yuka, Sovi, Meet Tromi, C Bangam, Sir Dongle Dong got one, and Irrepressible Monkey got one. Thank yous all for the follows, lads. There's so many is there. Thank yous all for the follows. Welcome in.
Come out, wherever you are.
Terry, Father Dowling, Claston, Jean Lux, Pickard, Gasbees, TL, Caesar, Rebus, Justin, I think it's Justin, is it? Gary, Star Guitar, Field of Kush, Infected, and Mulder. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. What's this? It's our favourite song. Who played this?
Joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. You know when there's a load of follows coming in there, but yeah, we do. And only IRL. if you see us motto here, so thank you so much. We're one away. See, I knew this was gonna happen now. I knew this was gonna happen. This is gonna get stuck on the screen. Another 5 T. What the fuck? Shambi got one, Splinter got one, it's Yellow Koala got one, J Doug got one, and Fish Delight. Jesus Christ, T. T with 10 gifted subs. And look, this thing's got to keep getting frozen on the screen now. Whoever did that, they knew well what they were doing. I have to replay that now, because it's the only way of fucking doing it. Every time, every time another counter alert comes in on the other thing, it will freeze this one, so. No. Terry, thank you very much for the bitties. Thank you very much for the bitties, Terry. Thank you very much for the support. As I always say, the first time bitties are donators. It all goes back into the channel here in either equipment or content. So thank you very much for the support. Appreciate the bitties. I'm literally going to leave that up there now, Ren. Up there, because it's going to keep fucking freezing every time. Who did it? It was probably Jack, was it? I have to make them shorter just for that fucking reason alone. It always does that, just freezes. And now if I refresh it now, it just replays it, and then it will freeze again if anybody does this. Terry with another 100 bitties. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was Jack, yeah. You bleeding rat, Mr. Nody. Thank yous very much, and massive shout out to Sarah for that raid. Thank you very much, Sarah. As I said, we're walking. I'm going to walk back towards home now. I'm going to get the dog. We're going to go walk over to the beach for sunset. Hopefully these... Kaz, thank you for the bitties as well. Thank you very much for the bitties. Hype train level 4, go on. Hopefully this clears off. It looks like it might. For the sunset. We're just going to go home and drop off a few things and grab a few things. And then after the beach, we're going to go over to base camp. We're going to go over to the woods. We're going to go over to base camp. So if you want to see all that, stick around, get to know everybody. As I said, if any of that sounds interesting to you, drop us a follow. I think we're one away, are we, chat, from 4,500. This is still one away. Thank you very much for the bitties. Thank you very much for the bitties. Sarah, go see Billy Eilish. Right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try replaying this now, chat, but I guarantee you, watch, it'll just do as I do. If anybody follows her out there, watch it. It's really guaranteed in the space of time this is gonna take to play. Yeah, we're going to Quaisha on June 9th for a week as well, for all the people coming in. That might be one of our biggest raids ever, if not, I don't know the exact number that came in there, but that may be one of our biggest raids ever. How you doing? How you keeping? I'm just doing live streaming. Have you seen me a couple of times walking past, have you? I do live streaming, like it's videography of just around the area, showing people from around the world. Yeah, no problem. I'm from just up the road here. I just live up in Haytown there. Just up beside, you know where, what's his name? I can't even remember who lives next door.
Actually up Haytown.
Just before where Rusty Garden is, yeah.
Do you live in some of one of those tree houses?
Yeah.
I'm really nosy,
yeah. No, it's no harm asking. No, like it's unusual to see. Like I'm actually the only person in the country doing it this way, so it's unusual to see, you know.
Nice to meet
So
you.
I travel. Yeah, Sean. So I travel around like Europe, and then when I'm back home, I like do a lot of camping and stuff around here, and just showing people around, and they love it. Like, so there's 284 people watching right now. So, so see you later. Thank you. Who's this now? See, it's after pausing again now. Rachel, thank you very much. They're pausing again. 896, yeah, that's definitely our biggest raid ever. Rachel has gifted us tier 1 to Terry. Thank you very much, Rachel. See, everybody look after you here. I know, and that woman stopped to talk to us as well, and all the alerts playing. I didn't want to point the camera in her face, but I'm sure you heard her. I go in, doggies. Hello. Hello. You ain't going to do it. Yeah. If I replay this now, watch, I'm going to have to try to replay this 100 times. She drove off quick. See, people are nosy, but they don't want to ask, because she's probably seen me a load of times walk past here with the camera and stuff. What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that's what she said. She'd see me walking past a few times. That's the old ones, right? Yeah. Being nosy. Thank you, Kaz, for the bitties. Thank you for the bitties. Share doing 80 people watching out. Very rare occasion. Well, I think that's our biggest raid ever. Maybe the one from Jay might have been bigger, but it's definitely like at least our second biggest. So a massive shout out to Sarah again for the raid. I appreciate it. As I said, we got to meet Sarah and Hitch at TwitchCon last year. She's on her way. I seen it. Like, I don't really go into stream so much, but I seen it in my feed that she was cycling to TwitchCon again. Kuma is walking from England to TwitchCon as well. Hype train into the level of 4 going. And the more hype trains, the better for you. You get all the subs, or not all the subs, the emotes. And I'm gonna try to play this again. See if we get to play it this time. And thank you very much, Jack, if it will actually play now. No. Has it just skipped it now? Has it just skipped it? It may have just skipped it now. And there's no way of me replaying it, but thank you very much, Jack, for the bitties. That's a pity. It's a pity it does that, like, and there's no way of really fixing that where they counter. The follow alert will counter the other one, like. I might end up down just changing everything over the stream element, so we're not going through 3 different fucking things. But yeah, the thing, yeah, I don't think it's gonna play now, and there's no way of replaying. Oh good, got the choo-choo going and giving support. Well, thank you very much, and massive shout out to T as well for 10 fucking gifted during all that madness. It's always like that on this stream. Oh, there's a resub as well. Who's that? Bliss, thank you very much, Bliss. Thank you very much. It was good chatting with you yesterday. I get to spend a bit of time with your chat for a change. I popped into a few people yesterday just to try to catch up with them a little bit. But if I see you live, and I'm at home and doing nothing, I always try to pop in at least to say hello. Thank you very much for the resub, Bliss. I mean, that support means a lot to me, especially coming from somebody like you. So thank you very much. 100 bitties as well. Thank you, Bliss. Don't be doing that, man. You're just giving money to fucking Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bliss. Appreciate the support, man. Don't be giving money to Twitch. I know you need it just as much as me, so don't be doing that, man. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. We just got a massive raid there from Sarah as well, Bliss. Couldn't believe it. It's like, what the fuck? We're just out on an old chill walk today. I was just about to say to the mods as well, do you want to change the title to going to the beach for sunset and then base camp afterwards or something like that? Because we've changed the plan now. We're going to stay out. No, she was very good, and like as I said, when I met her in Twitch or Hitch last year at TwitchCon, I was very surprised to learn that Hitch actually knew who I was the second I came over, because he said that Sarah actually told Hitch about what I do here. So it was kind of like, you know, one of my big moments at TwitchCon last year was like, do you know what I mean? I was like, wow, people that big have kind of taken notice of what we're doing here, so we're doing something right. But yeah, he even shared the smoke with Hitch and all that. He took a few drags off me joint. Twitch takes their cut when we buy the bits themselves go to streamers, second best thing. The donations, yeah. Yeah, but they're fucking, you know, either way they're taking their 50% cut. I hope they do something again like the Valorant thing. I'm guessing you did well off that as well, Bliss, right? Remember the Valorant thing they did around Christmas, where Valorant was like giving bonus subs for every 5 gifted or something. I hope they do something like that again. That was very good. They haven't done anything as good as that since the first like September, I think, that they ever did. First September they ever did, they were giving a bonus sub to every gifted sub or something, right? I think it was the first one they ever did, and then the next year it was shit then. Like, I haven't actually streamed with a good September yet. Yeah, I used September to push for a plus program because of multi-month discounted subs. Yeah, but the first September they ever did, Bliss, years ago, was literally every gifted sub got an extra gifted. Imagine how good that would be, like. It was just discounts, yeah, off the long-term subs and stuff. Yeah, and they've only ever done like discounts then since Valorant. As I said, that Valorant thing was the closest that they've come to doing something like that again. There was Rachel, I think, got the highest bonus. Like, Rachel gifted 5 subs there when the Valorant thing was on, and she got a bonus of 10, like, you know what I mean? So it over doubled, like. Twitch introduced treasure hype trains. If the hype train is level 5, we can gift subs with this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, that's a good reason to get hype trains going then, isn't it? Is that a brand new thing? Is that a brand new thing? And I seen as well on some, I tried to enable it last night, but I think they're only rolling a clip leaderboard now as well. So you know the way the bits leaderboard? There's a clip leaderboard now as well. Some channels enable it, yeah, for some reason, but it's randomized, similar to Golden Kappa. It only comes up every now and again, like, kind of thing. It'd be if it was every fucking time, wouldn't it? Yeah, this is where we are as well. I never explained that to the leaders coming in as well here in Ireland, the southeast of Ireland. It's the area I live in. So we do a lot of streams around this kind of area. Out in nature, we're along the coastline here as well. We're actually on the peninsula here. Sarah's been in Ireland as well, right? Sarah's been to Ireland. And didn't she get rained out of it when she was here? I think, what's our highest one, chat? Is there a way of checking that? I think our highest hype train was in February or something. Was it level 11 or something? Did we get to level 11? I think that's our highest hype train. And what are we away now, chat? What are we on for subs? Seen castles and abbeys and beaches in 1 week yet. That's the usual here though, sorry, that's the usual. So if you're enjoying that, that's what we'll be seeing all over the summer now when the weather's good. We were out camping out on a mountain there on Friday night. We had probably one of the nicest sunsets we've ever caught on stream. 217, chat. We're only 23 subs away from breaking the record. Well, 24 technically. We're 23 away. Our record here is 240. We're 23 away from breaking the record. It'd be a shame to get that close to that break. Get And we only hit that record in February. "23 away from equaling it, 24 from breaking it." Are we going to break it, or is that going to drop back down again now with any bit? It could as well, like, you know what I mean? Because there's some, it could be ones from last month that expire, like. Yeah, don't forget to use that link chat if you're ever gifting off your mobile. A lot of people don't have that in the chat, but it is a thing. 17 Celsius. It feels it here now, to be fair. It's like muggy heat. Sorry, of the hiccups now. Yeah, we're gonna go get Canada now and destroying your daily goal. Yeah, again. Yeah, again, we're only 2 away from our daily follow goal. We'll surely get that before the end of the stream today. Is that buzzard? Yeah, I think so. Is that buzzard? Yeah. I know it's just a crow, is it? I got excited there. Is that a buzzard? Yeah, it's just a crow. We seen one earlier, alright. Been a warmish. I think this cloud should clear off now. Well, hopefully we mightn't get to see any kind of sunset. What time is it now? 1:15. So 2 hours. Yeah, it might clear off in 2 hours. You see the way it's cleared off out this way, so it might clear off in about 2 hours. Well, we definitely have to stay out live now anyway after getting that big raid. I think that could be our biggest raid ever here. I think that could be our biggest raid ever. It just goes to show on a random day we go walking the shop. Who changed the title to that? I just seen that. Going to the beach with Frankie. Who changed it to that? Not me. Not me. Who was it? Who was it? They would have done. Or was it Mr. Nobody? I don't know. No. Change it. Change it to going to the beach for sunset with Kana, and then heading to the woods, the base camp or something like that. Is Rachel the only one I can trust with titles? Luna, it's all you. Don't be passing it off though. I think Rachel is all we can trust to do titles, isn't it? No quick streams, no. Apparently they're not allowed, like that. If that's not a sign that we're not allowed to do short streams, I don't know what is. That's better. That's better, slightly. I suppose you can change it later when we're going to base camp or something. We're at base camp. By the time we got my laptop up on the title, it's already changed. You can do it off your phone as well though, no? Can you not just do like backslash or something, title on your phone in the chat, and then it will do it. / title or whatever the fuck it is. Takes all three of the mods here in the chat to do a title between them, apparently. That's rare we see all three here at the same time. Do you approve of the title now? Yeah. We might have to change it again later for when we're going to base camp. But do for the bone. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we'll go back to the house now, drop off a few things, grab a few other things, and we'll head over to the beach then we can. It'll be 5 minutes in the house now. Very rare we get 3 pause streams on the stream here as well, especially in that special time. Oh, here's a car now. This fucking road is lethal. Quick. Approve of the title now. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't mean forward slash on the title. I meant forward slash. Oh, never mind.
What are you doing, my computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I need to grab a few battery banks as well if we're going to go to base camp. Not looking good for sunset so far, but as I said, that could clear off very easily in 2 hours. I just nearly cleared every direction now, except fucking that way.
Going to the beach with Frankie and Connor, and later going to base camp with Haribo Dummies.
What beverages are you carrying? 6 cans of Lucasade. And a big bottle of what's it called? Fanta Tropical or something like that. It's a new Fanta. Thanks for the sub. No problem. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. Why? Because I was down at the shop. That was the initial plan, was to just walk out to the shop and back, but things worked out differently. My friend that I was supposed to meet now around this time, I ended up meeting him on the way back up, so it worked out nicely. So we're going to stay out longer now. Don't know, it's because I've been... Don't know if it's because I've been living in the van or being outside the sun so much, but I've had crazy dandruff, random coming. Fancy handed conditioner, wish me luck. Oh no, wish you luck. There's nothing more.
The Baron carries 6 cans of Lucasade.
I used to have it years ago. I have never got it since, bless myself. It probably is like from being outside so much and being in the sun so much. And it's quite dry there as well, right? Like the humidity is quite low where you are. There's a stuff called tea gel that's very good for dandruff. I don't know if you have it there. Maybe that's another one you could try. Stuff called tea gel. New Fanta is very nice. Bought a big bottle of the sugar-free one is in England. I think that's what it is. It's kind of a purple leaf like looking one. Purple cap one. I answered her. Rachel last side of the barn car. I answered her. I said, because we were in the shop. Bark Talk just recommended that too, really. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, it can be very annoying though. It makes your head very itchy as well, right? When your scalp is dry like that. Is that a kid saying hi? I think he was at the door trying to get in. Or maybe he was saying hi. No. We're going to get a canna now with Bliss and head over to the beach for sunset. Have a few smokes with you. Chill out. Listen to some tunes. Ah, shut up. The bleeding slept ahead of you.
I will have to get myself a bottle of
There's a
that
cat.
Fanta.
To get myself a bottle of Fanta. A kid yelling, baby dog bark. Roo, roo, roo. Roo, 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 roo. Roo, roo. Yeah, privacy, Sammy's girlfriend means says and then got rid of it there because not myself. Probably better. Just growl at the dog bark at the kids, they go full on bark mode. Kana hates kids as well because she was never around them. Kana just barks at kids anytime she sees them as well. She was never around them as a pup, like, so I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they're on the same level as them or something. She doesn't like kids, so. I'll walk here where there's at least a bit of a footpath outside. These dogs are gonna come running out now. Yeah, there he is already. Who are you? Hello, doggy. Hello. Hello. He's confused now. He's like, I was going to bark at you, but now you're saying hello. No, it's okay, so. It's okay. Not chances. Swiss shepherds that like kids, so you kids. Ah, stop. Go in. Ah, stop it. Roo roo. Roo roo. Roo roo. If somebody comes, like if a dog comes running out of a house like that, that's the best thing to do, like fucking 99% of the time, is actually just call them, like. Because like they're pets, like at the end of the day. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. There's 4,500 now, is it? Is that 4,500 out there? Come on, we've flown past. We only hit 4,000 there about a month ago, right? A month and a half ago. Yeah, 4,501. Thank you very much for the follow. Who is it? Cammy Rock, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Tarland, welcome Tarland. I'm going to go up to the house now for a minute, grab Kana, drop off a few things, grab a few other things, and then we'll head over to the beach then with Kana. We smashed it, yet again. Yet again. Thank you very much, Cammy, welcome in. Get out of my neck, it's pricey. 20 or 19 for full size or since it works for me. But it's worth it if it works, right? 201. Yeah, we got a massive raid there from Sarah. What was it, chat? 900 or something to raid? And we're only, Was it at 23 away from breaking her sub record? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Super Carolus. Super Carolus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that might be our biggest one ever. The only one I can think that might have been bigger is when Jay raided us that time. So, yeah, massive shout out to Sarah. Thank you very much. She's probably very tired if she's been out biking all day again. I'll keep this with me now till we get up to the house, and then I'll pause this for a minute and I'll run into the house and get everything. And grab Canna and drop off some of these things out in my bag because I don't need to be carrying all this. What else do I need to get? I need to get water as well for Canna. I need to get water. You mentioned Jay, some G was meeting up with him a few days ago. Was he? Old for Canna, yeah. Yep. Just thinking the same thing myself, Princess. Just thinking the same thing. I think a sandwich is too foodie. I have loads of snacks there. Yeah, see if there's something there to grab. Real quick. It'll be only about 10 minutes or so. Not even. I even carried a lot of that stuff for no reason. I literally only would have needed the battery bank. Oh, I already have that in the way. As I said, I over prepared for walking down there. This random comment is the start of the whole conversation now. And say you're not alone. You're not alone, Bliss. Right, we're gonna pause this there now. I'll be back out in a minute with Canna. Canna be with us. It is quite warm. Let me throw this jacket into the backpack or something. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab Canna and drop off a few things. We'll be back in a minute. One of the mods keep people informed, please. We'll be back in a minute. Back. We fucking turned on to the Wi-Fi there. Hopefully we don't have to lose there really now. I was causing it to F there when I walked away from the house. We're back. There's Kenny. Kenny. Say hello, Kenny. Say hello. Kenny, say hello to the jet. Kenny's back. Kenny, where are we going? Kenny. Kenny. Where are we going? You don't even know where we're going yet. Kenny, are we going to the beach? Go beach? You go to the beach? Huh? She's like, let's go. Not that way. Here's our beach. Did I miss anything there? How long were we? We weren't that long. I had a sandwich, you know. I had a blade and sandwich. How long were we? Weren't that long, I don't think. Minutes. Is it that long? Fucking hell. I was that long now and I probably still forgot something. We lost a lot of people from that. Anyway, we dropped to about 60 people, I think. But, oh well. Remember your bug spray it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Lonely Town, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. We broke our follower goal for today anyway, that's pretty good. Strange, it was 140 odd. Jesus Christ, yeah, it just dropped. Lost fucking over. It just dropped down to another fucking 100 there. Yeah, that's what it was. Fuck's sake. It's fucking difficult now. I don't know why, but I turned on to the Wi-Fi when I got back and that's what caused the F there. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, they're lost now. That was all the lurkers. Bugs right towards battery banks, yeah. Weed, smokes, papers, munchies. Yeah, we're good, I think. I don't think we're going to get to see much of a sunset over here, but we'll head over that way now. What time is it now? 8 o'clock. I have like an hour to get over here. Small F's usually here. I don't think it F there at all. Saying all good at my end now. What did they do? Well, there's another follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Cunny? Gunny W. That's the only way I can say that, but thank you very much, Gunny W, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Jesus. $4,504. That's not too bad. There's everybody there, right? Wait. Okay. There's so many fucking cars. What the fuck is going on? I got it. Oh, you beeping at me, mister? That was me buddy. That was one of my friends. Here he goes. Gonna stop pulling. Heel. Leading cows. That you pressing me, are you? No! Oh! I know I'm venting for you. I'm not here to feed you. Oh! It's like, what the fuck's going on? Up. Oh, through here for a sec. Mrrr. 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 Get in. You know what you're doing? Stop. Mrrr. We'll follow this on this side there, is it? Could be dead here. Stop. Of course, the two sides, like, that the sun isn't setting are clear. You see the way the two sides are orange, like, and right where the sun is set, there's this lot cloud. Bleeding bastard. Come on. Full moon tonight as well, so full moon tonight. And it's not clear over here now. So bleeding fucker. On the lookout to take pics or what the fucks. or the moon. Don't know what the moon's. The moon. The moon. Leading English driver. Yellow Ridge. Yellow Ridge. We meet as few cars as possible now the rest of the another follower killing it on the follows again today. Geisha Han. Geisha Han, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Geisha. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. How's our blading Jasons? Dead chat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Dead chat. Bleeding cows. Dead shit. Oh, we're dead now. The car's coming both ways. Wake up! The bleeding wake up, he is bleeding mad dopes. Are we bleeding gone dead or what? Hello? Did that wake you up a bit or something? Ah! Maybe people come back when they think something's happened. No, it's working. The ears good. Fucking wake up a bit there. Fucking to attention. Good enough for you. Oh, it's on your end, Mr. Nody. Nobody else is saying it. I was browsing Instagram. Fuck yeah, fucking Instagram, alright? Oh, it's your shitty Canadian internet again. Bleeding flapping about. Bleeding it's flapping about like a bleeding head. That's just your brain trying to load. It's not lagging at all. Your brain is just buffering. Nobody else is saying that. Yeah, that's what Rachel just told you. 17 Celsius. It's kind of muggy old heat now, you know what I mean? It's all muggy. I don't believe her. Well, like, you can usually assume when nobody else is saying that it's like it, that it's probably just you. Of course, it's clearing overhead now, but it's not going to clear in front of us. The sun is right about there. Okay. And it should be lower than that, actually. Oh me, yeah. It's a beautiful moon. That's the fucking sun, you thick. Yeah, blazematic. And a bowl of Weetabix. At this time, I had an old hang sandwich there before I came out. I grabbed a quick sandwich. Made myself a quick sandwich. Oh no, here comes another car there, right? This way to win. We're dead. Stop, kind of stop. Chill out. Chill out. Try to get around this bend before the other car comes. I read that wrong. You know what Weetabix is even when you've read it right. Yeah. What? I need to go back to counting macros, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Counting macros. Who the fuck does that? Sounds boring as fuck to me, love. Counting macros of all things. Like Weetabix, but it's hard to find here. They've changed that as well. Like Weetabix used to be way different than when I was a kid. Jesus, calorie counting. It's not calorie counting, you're putting half a fucking cup of sugar on it as well on your Weetabix, love. I like wheat mix as well, but I do that. I put like fucking a couple of teaspoons of sugar on that. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus, love. So this thing is on the 24th, right? But I seen there's something that's even better on the 24th. Like, we can do this at any time. We don't really need to do it with other people. But there's a vintage car show on the same day in that Johnstown Castle, so I think we're going to go to that. So we can do this at any time. We've already done that walk. We've already fucking done that walk before, you know. We've done far more than 21 kilometers at a time. We've done over double that the day before. So I think the better thing for us would be going into Johnstown Castle that day and go to the car show. I think it'd be way more interesting for you. So we can do that any time of the year, is that, like, you know, do that walk. It will just be a bunch of other people doing it with us that day. Yeah, I think we'll go to that. Well, it's a classic car show, like, you know. I'd like to be our Ferraris and stuff in it as well. I don't think we're going to get much of a sunset now. I think we'll head down to the beach for an hour anyway, right? Yeah, we've pretty much already done that walk. About another hour till sunset, right? So we'll head down this way just in case there's any chance of seeing it. The cloud just hasn't cleared off. Yeah, I know the time. I just said the time. Little caramel wafer back. Bleeding great. That's bleeding great, love. That looks good, what looks good? The fuck you down. Okay. No, they don't. That might be our most repeated phrase now at this point. I'll be alright, I'll start it again tomorrow. Like, I've never heard Rachel come in and say, oh, there was pizza here this evening, but I said no to it. So on a diet, it's always like, oh, there was pizza here, so I just had to eat it. View, at least I'm trying. Trying every second week. It's always like, oh, there was cake here, there was some sort of food here, I had to eat. But I'll start again tomorrow. Bleeding grand to the next day, you know. You know what I'm saying? They've mad over. There's the woods down there, lads. Look, it's bigger than you think, right? Life happens as long as I've got most of the time, it's grand, yeah. I'm not saying you can at this point now. I'm not saying you can't do it at this point now. Just think it's funny. Look right where the fucking sun is setting. Yeah, bleeding bastard of a thing. Did we just go down to the cliff? I think so. Probably a best better. Just walk down the field to the cliff, will we? He's like there anyway. Get the whole view of the beach. That's the way down to the woods now. That's the way down to the woods. It's cauliflower rice, any good? I was thinking of trying it. I'd say it's like cauliflower and rice. I wouldn't say there's a whole lot of flavour in it. You can add stuff to it though. You know what cauliflower tastes like, right? You know what rice tastes like, right? I don't think it's any different combined though. I think it's going to be like, oh, this is completely different flavour. So we put the two of them in the bowl together. Yeah, I guess it's the same. It's grand with too much effort. What do you mean? You fucking boil it up a bit, cauliflower. It cooks about the same time as the rice takes. Or do you mean the whole cutting up the cauliflower and stuff is too much effort for you? Substitute. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought you meant like literally just cauliflower and rice and all. Well, sorry. Well, excuse me. Oh yeah, remind us to have a look for the fucking our tripod as well, Joe. Remind us to have a look for our tripod over around base camp and stuff. Should have been probably keeping an eye out for today even. Might be down here on the cliff as well. Oh, thank you for the support, Terry. Everybody look after you here. Everybody look after you here. Thank you for the support. We're very lucky to have such a good community here, so they look after you. Access to I think 40 a month or something altogether now. I think it's 5 for a follow. You have 5 free ones for a follow and then 35 I think for a sub. That's Kana as well, Terry. We picked her up from the house there before we headed over to the beach. That's Kana. You get to see Kana wasn't with us earlier when you came in. It's Kana. Come on, Kenna, we go down this way, we go down and sit on the cliff. I don't think we're going to get any sunset here, Chef, but we'll make the most of the light at least. We're going to sit on the cliff over the beach here. Come on, Kenna. Come on. And the dandelion's gone into seed now. Where's the dandelion? They're all too wet to blow off. Beauty! Easy one. Mary. It's a nice view down here from the cliff. There's a big cargo ship either anchored out there waiting to go up the river, or it's going to come up the river now. So where we're looking at here is the bay where the estuary flows out of into the sea, you know. It's where the River Barrow and the River Suir meet each other and they meet the sea, you know. So the Celtic Sea is just out that way. Tide has gone back out a bit now. How high the tide was when we were down at Grange earlier. Everyone's sitting on the cliff over here, it's a nice little spot. Hopefully we get some bit of sunset out it though with them clouds. You never know though, still like an hour till the fully sets. I don't think so, it's like very little wind, you know, to blow them off. Oh, another follow, Jays. We're killing it on the follows today. Chat again. Mary, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. If you're wondering any of the new people around what we do here, we only do IRL. So we're a bit of a travel stream now as well. We've been to 10 different trips around Europe. We'll be going on our 11th trip to Croatia next month. When we're home here in Ireland, we do a lot of hiking and camping and just general outdoor stuff. So if you see us live, we'll be outside. As I say, we only do IRL. We did over 2,000 hours of IRL last year. We're planning on doing even more this year. I think we're well on course to break that again this year. So that sounds good to any of you that ain't following yet. Drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. We have a lovely community here. And we'll look after it. Now, there's actually nobody on the beach now, surprisingly. We sit down there, Ken. It's the nicest spot down there, I think. Or we can sit up here. So. No, it's a nice spot down there because I can give you more of a view. No, don't go down that way. No. Can it? Jesus Christ, you nutcase. Big rock around it down the hill after. This is Bully Bay. This is Bully Bay here, chat. It's actually rated one of the nicest beaches in Wexford. And like I didn't really know why when I used to only know this kind of place in this area, but when we've been to other countries now, I realise how nice of a beach that little one even is, like, you know. A lot of places like we've been to other countries say, oh yeah, there's a beach there, there'll be literally the smallest fucking strip of little sand, like. I don't see your tripod here. Can I move over? Good girl. I don't see your tripod here. So we might be lucky and I've left it here somewhere. So we lost one of our tripods. Did you ever go to Scotland? Not yet. Maybe if we have enough spare money over the summer, we might get over there for a couple of day trip, even camping or something. Because Scotland is one of the few places in Europe that camping is actually fully legal, right? There's very few places in Europe. It's not legal here, like, well, technically speaking, but nobody really cares either. And anytime I camp anywhere, we always go well off the beaten track anyway, so it's very hard for somebody to find it. I'll just be right back for a bit, but love your dog. It's beautiful there. Is her name? That's Kana. That's Kana. That's Kana. Isn't it Kana? It's Kana. It's Kana. And that will be 7 in August. So she's getting up there in the years now. She's getting up there. And it's probably one of the most walked dogs in the country here. I was saying to you earlier when you came in for the ride that we've done over 1 million steps just walking so far this year. So kind of in a way like what Sarah does, but if we walk everywhere, you know. Sarah bikes everywhere, right? If we walk everywhere like a fucking Egypt. Even when we have the option sometimes to fucking like take a bus or something, the same as I just end up walking. There's loads of midges. There's loads of baby midges. We were only out camping there on Friday night. Camping up on the side of a big mountain there, and then we went for a walk across the old abandoned railway tracks then the next day to Dunbrody Abbey, and we walked through JFK Park as well. Because JFK is actually from this area, like JFK's family, Irish side of the family. So you have a Portugal funny to see your best cigars from there. We've been to Portugal twice. We bought this hat in Portugal, so. Candace, dear boy. Spray some of that in Canada as well. Yeah, midges everywhere again in there. Fucking all over the place.
No. No,
Listen, don't play the victim card, right? Don't fucking play the victim with me. I just pointed out that that's all it is. It wasn't picking on you at all. You take it that way, that's on you. Yeah, we've been to Portugal twice now on stream. I am a victim. You and everybody else. You and the rest of the world. Exquisite, nasty snake. Try hard. What the fuck is that? Kayaks going down in Portugal. Oh, we're on the boat. Yeah, we'll go out. I think we're going to do a boat trip and see it and ask if anybody else. It depends on what they've at. I suppose. Yeah, we're going to do a boat trip in Croatia, I think. You know. Fucking midges everywhere, Jesus Christ, they're out there. Depends on what they've had, yeah. Can you see all the flies, chat? Your camera's probably not picking them up. There's fucking millions of them here around us. There's Frankie. Hello, Canada. Hello. Hello. Nice to up on your bike. Thanks. No. Can we put him up there somewhere? This can be up a shot wherever I put him. Rip it. Don't be fucking telling her to rip it. Who the fuck do you think you are, Mr. Nobody? I'll fucking batter you. You bleeding tick. Don't be fucking saying that, right? Rip it. Who the fuck do you think you are, buddy? I'm bleeding Frankie D. Fox. You won't bleeding say that to me. I'll bleeding smack you around. I'll smack you around, you bleeding tick. That's Frankie. We only found him a couple of weeks ago. We literally found him. That's something they bought. We literally. Frankie is just Rue Bosco. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we're going for with. Fucking midges everywhere. I'm bleeding Frankie. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, you cut it off there. Oh, you Mac. Thank you very much, you Mac, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. The money's up to my chin.
She said be true to yourself and you can't go wrong. But there's just one thing that you must understand. You can fool with the bride, but don't mess with a missionary man. Don't mess with a missionary man.
Bit louder.
Don't mess with a missionary man. Don't mess with a missionary man. Well, the missionary man, we've got God on his side. He's got the saints and apostles backing him from behind. Like I looks from those Bible books. He's a man with a mission, got a serious mind. There was a woman in the jungle and a monkey on a tree. The missionary man
Cheers,
was following me. He said,
Stop what you're doing. Get down upon your knees. I've got a message for you that you better believe. Cheers. Typical, all the rest of the sky is clear now. Only where the sun is setting. It's like cloudy there. What's that? Get a bit of sunshine. We just have sunshine up that part today.
I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers.
Probably there's nobody on the beach today.
Such a beautiful day.
We're killing it on the followers again today, shot. Nearly hit like 100 followers now in the last 3 streams or something, I think. Someone's out here all day. Ah, damn. It's cloudy all day.
I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple
4,507. God, we got 5,000 before you know it, shot. We've flown through that last 500, isn't it?
I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple.
And we broke our sub goal today, thanks to T and a couple of others. Like I always lying. It's even lying about the wind now. There's no wind there at all now. It's never right about the wind. Conditions are partly cloudy. I blame maybe for a couple of hours. What? I don't know what way you're lying. I can't hear you. You remind me to have a look for that when we get over. When we're walking over to the woods and stuff for the tripod. I don't know where the fuck that's gone now. And with the bendy legs. We could be out in that mucky laneway as well, and we can't go back that way. Only me runners. Look, there's the ship. this from here for some reason. I don't think Princess realised how far disabled it is on this thing. Like, I'll show you the difference, right, Princess, right? This is how I see it. That's what I see, like. Good. Let's go. Go get it. Good few bangers, Fethard Boss, sorry. YouTube recommendations would be good, like, cause that fella is like, you know, I think most of the songs only get like maybe 30,000-40,000, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like a big artist, right? He has a new one out as well. Let's have a listen. I think he has a new one out. Let's see if there's any other new stuff out. New releases. Yeah. It's a new single, alright. Let's check this out. New single from Fethard Boss. OP Stomp. It's only short though, it's only 2 minutes. Be right back, no bother there. I'm liking this, but I already know it's gonna be too short now. It's only 2 minutes. New tune from Fethard Boss. Screw it. Well, you can only imagine even this tune on a fucking big speaker, like. Yeah. You're rocking the place. Well, already that one may go on the new playlist. Or on the playlist, I should say. That's it though, that's the full track. It's so short. The other new tracks out. In essence, single by Ivy Lab. This guy is good as well. Let's see what this track is like. New single point. There's not a whole lot of new stuff here. We'll have to have another listen to Sleep Talk and see what only came out the other day. Heading up to Waterford Port now, chat. Piss and piss buckets outside. Is it raining? Ganna, no. Ganna, come here. Ah. Where you going? Ganna, come here. Ganna, come here. Ganna, don't go down there. Come here, quick. Bye. I can go on out yet. Go on. Bye. I can get it now. Bye. Come on, quick. Get it. I go on. Can I come on? Can I? Come here. Quick. No. Don't go down there. No. I'm telling you. Go down the cliff. No. Come here. Quick. Get over here, right? Swear. I can get over there. Doesn't fucking disability. Come here. Come on. Are you going the woods? Come on, quick. Come here. Come here. Go across the cliff. This isn't it, Ivy Lab. This isn't it. I don't like this. It has a few good tracks, but this is not. This is not one of them. No, I don't like that. Let's listen to. There's not a whole lot of new stuff out. Oh, this is quite good. New track from Snack the Ripper.
What do you think I am, huh? What do you think I am, fucking worm like you? I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck with me. No, but you wouldn't listen. Right, you stupid fuck. Look at you now.
I'm out of control, I lost the brakes. If you look at me wrong, I'll pop your face. That's why I get so high, got me lost in space. And all these bitches trying to tell me I got toxic traits. Yeah, I'm out of control, I lost the brakes. If you look at me wrong, I'll pop your face. That's why I get so high, got me lost in space. And all these bitches trying to tell me I got toxic traits. Swerving out the alley in the murdered at Denali. All these dummies protesting, run them over at the rally.
Over there,
This is season 9 and we approaching the finale. plus I'm damaged and I'm broken. Ain't no way that I can stop it. Better keep your fucking distance, cause I'm spiteful and I'm toxic. I'm out of control, I lost the brakes. If you look at me wrong, I'll pop your face. That's why I get so high, got me lost in space. And all these bitches trying to tell me I got toxic traits.
Right acoustics here on the side of the cliff. I don't know if it comes across on the stream, but like it's echoing off the sides of the cliff here because we're kind of in a little cave kind of thing. Like.
My soul is empty and my heart is just a dark abyss. I don't feel no empathy, I guess I'm just a narcissist. Trust me when I tell you, homie, you don't want no part in this. You might have a little spark, but I'm a fucking arsonist. Diesel fumes on my breath, burning every bridge I cross. Making money in my sleep, bitch, you know the kid's a boss. Came a fucking long way from being broke and getting sauce. Used to show respect to people, nowadays that shit is lost. All you hoes need to know.
It's we're only 23 subs away from the record. 23 subs away from the record. We're very close. We're very fucking close. I think so, right? Somebody do a sub count for us there again. I think it's even less than that. 270. Yeah, we're 23 away from the record. The record is 240. We're 23 away from the record. Very close. Well, it'd be 24, right? It'd be 24 to break the record.
I'm out of control, I lost the brakes. If you look at me wrong, I'll pop your face. That's why I get so high, got me lost in space. And all these bitches trying to tell me I got toxic traits.
On your side tonight with a crime alert. Investigators are searching.
So we've had the goals up now, the daily goals up for about 2 weeks now, chat.
But so far,
Do you think they're making a difference?
The suspect down.
Let's see what you think before I say it.
Yeah.
Maybe less than 2 weeks even we've had them up. Where's this? No, Sleep Talking album. I'll have another listen to this. I've only listened to it once so far. I really liked the first track on it. I remember that. Very long track though, this is first one. I think so. Because I reckon they're making a big difference. Because yeah, it's non-invasive on the screen, and then I don't have to be saying it as often then either. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't really like saying it. It has to be said, like, just to remind people, because it clearly works with the follows and stuff sometimes, but I don't particularly like saying it, so it's an easier thing, like. And if we can hit them goals like regularly, we'll be at the stage where we can call it a full-time job, like, you know what I mean? If we can hit that regularly, and it encourages me then to stream even more, like, you know, as if I needed it, right? But if we're constantly hitting them goals, it's just more of a incentive for me to get out, like. It's like we were only going for a walk to the shop today, and look, 25 follows today, like. That would have been great for a month when we were starting off, like. If I had 25 follows in a month, like in our first year, that would have been a good month for us. And we're getting it in a day, like, it's crazy. We got, like, when we were out camping there the other day, didn't we get like 30 or 35 or something on the first day? It's a friendly reminder, yeah. As I always say, like, you know, nothing is for free anymore in this world, and you know, the amount of time I put into this, I want this to be me future, like, you know what I mean, in terms of like being able to make a living off it and actually being able to, like, you know, survive off it. We're heading the right direction, which is up. You know what I mean? We're heading up all the time. Like, I think about this time 2 years ago, we were on about, yeah, it would have been about this time 2 years ago, we were on about 500 followers, like. So in 2 years we've gained 4,000 followers, like. This isn't bad going. Yeah, it seems like now, and this kind of happened before as well, Nebulous, right? So for a while there, 50 was kind of our max, right? For a while there, for about a year, 50 was around our max, right? And now for the last few months, 50 seems to be our baseline. And then we seem to go up and down between about 50. But 50 is kind of our baseline now. And then we tend to go up and down now. We've even been out some days recently where like we've gone up to 100 like and stuff. Without any raids and stuff. But yeah, if we increase the average by another 25 neblas, we'd be able to apply for partner, and I don't think we should have any problem with getting it. Like if they look at our hours and our stats and stuff. You see me elbow from where I got bit the other day, chat, eh? It's like a fucking second elbow I have. See how swollen it is. Right at the end of the stream, I think it was a horsefly. Or it could have been a mosquito. I'd say it was a horsefly though, because it's actually like a bite mark there in the middle of it. It's like I have two fucking elbows. Every time I move my arm, I feel it. Like being a partner doesn't really make any difference. Do you know what I mean? But it'd be a nice thing to say we did in 2025, like, you know. Well, it's like we have 3 elbows then, right? Smarter. So like just to compare, like look at that one compared to it. You see the difference? See how swollen my arm is all around there as well. Like, look at it compared to there. Like. I've scratches all over my back as well from out camping the other day. Can't even remember getting them. It's hard to even get the sleeve down. It's that swollen. Right there, yeah. Sun is not even set yet, it's just behind the clouds over there. If you're wondering what we're listening to, we're listening to Sleep Tokens' new album. Even in Arcadia, it's go. Why is it with most albums nowadays, there's only ever 10 songs? Especially bands do that. Fucking vibe. Fuck off, Liz. Shrinkflation, even with the album. They must really make nothing off albums nowadays compared to what they used to. Tommy, what's the story, man? How you keeping? How you keeping? Thank you very much again for the support the other night. Doesn't go unappreciated. What's the crack? We're just sitting on the beach now with Canna. You haven't met Canna yet, have you? Canna. You haven't met Canna yet, have you? This Canna. Say hello, Canna. Say hello. This Canna there with us. How's it going? Good, great. We got a fucking massive raid there earlier today. Sarah raided us with a massive raid. We were only going for a walk down to the shop. And then they said, fuck it, we'll stay out for longer this evening, so we're just chilling on the beach here. The sun is setting over there, but you can't see it unfortunately now with the clouds. We'll be heading over to base camp now shortly. You haven't seen base camp yet, right? I think you'll enjoy that place. Base camp is a little hut we built in the woods, basically, in the middle of the woods over here. We're gonna head over there now. The problem here in the winter, it never stops fucking raining, right? And there's not many places we can go around here that have shelter, so I was like, fuck it, we're going to build our own place. So we built our own place over in the woods. Second listen to Sleep Tokens' new album here. Pretty good. stroll down to the shop today, and then we said, fuck it, we'll stay out for longer tonight. And we got raided off Sarah Bridgewater there earlier. I think it was like 900 people or something. It may have been their biggest raid ever, I think. I'm getting some big raids lately. Fucking Sowick there was only during the week, right? It's only the other day, sure, right? And the Sarah raid was today as well. Yeah, we were down at the brain speech, right? And so it's pretty.
Are you gonna dance on the line with me? You know it's not a game or a fantasy. And I don't even know who I used to be. But nothing is the same, and some things have to change now. Are you gonna dance on the line with me? You know it's not a game or a fantasy. And I don't even know who I used to be. But nothing is the same.
Hey, Exhibit Scotland, take even. So sorry, man. Thank you, Rachel, for the shout out. Yeah, if you're not following Exhibit, go give him a follow. That's a lot of you can enjoy it over there. This is new stuff as well. I haven't tried this yet. It sounds really good. Fucking a million midges around me here. You just can't see them on the camera, I don't think, but there's fucking a load of midges here around it. And he's gonna sleep there beside us now. It's a very poppy track from the isn't it? I like it though. No, she wasn't chasing anything, she was trying to go down the side of the cliff over here to the beach. She wasn't chasing anything. You see her? the sky here now. pity them clouds cleared off that direction just after the sunset. Like if it was sitting over there now, we'd have a much better view, but them clouds are covered it all. Stages of prison, beautiful nightmare, attraction, take what I'm giving, deepest sensation. Maybe I didn't. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Hunter Thompson, cheers for the follow, welcome in. Hunter Thompson, thank you very much for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Say hello, Kenny. 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 That's it, you're the doggy barking. Dog barking over that direction now. Thank you for the follow, cheers. Yeah, usually in here in the bay, like it'll just be quite calm, like. Green screen is amazing. And there's Kenneth. Kenneth. See you Stages of prison, beautiful nightmare. Overtraction, I'll take what I'm given. Deepest incision. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. Love that song, this steady song. There's green screen on Twitch. Imagine I just revealed it in a few years that the whole thing is just been a new like AI green screen or something. And we never actually were outside the entire time. Imagine I just pulled back a curtain one day. This is all one big green screen. I want the reboot. That's the plan. No, as hard as we try, chat, we'll never replicate this indoors. We'll never do it, though. Because it's not just the view, it's the feeling of it as well. Stay in your house and never leave a virtual. So I mean, though, we'll never replicate it, though, as hard as we try. We'll never replicate outdoors. brighter there than in Cork. It'd surely be brighter in Cork, like, right? You're further west then. It's cloudier there. It has been cloudy here all day. It's only clearing off now, like. We missed the sunset over. They're an 8 against 1, so okay. What's that? Is that from Apex, I think, is it? Yeah, this if anybody was wondering if I was actually decent at Apex, that's a good clip to show. You should show T that clip. Listen over, you should show T clip that clip. I don't know, is T in the chat there now? Might be. Might be lurking. T. You should show T that though.
I wanna be a provider. Guarding you with silk like a spider.
Oh, she is there, is she? T, are you in the chat? T would be interested in that. She watches post in Discord. Yeah, and maybe at her or something. I forgot I even had them clips there. Not on my side. I need more Baron game too, so like. There's a few there, I don't think there's any. Reported of Virgie. They were fuck off, they weren't 100% bots. They were me whole. If you ever played Apex, you'd know they're definitely that bots at it. Just me movement was so good. Couldn't get me. Snuck up on him. I basically caught 2 teams. Was it 2 or 3 teams fighting? Like, and I managed to kill all of them. I think it was 3 teams, right, fighting, yeah. And I managed to kill all of them. Didn't do that very often now. I didn't do that very often. Yeah, because pulling that off is like 1 in the fucking 100,000 doing that, like. It's hard enough to win 1-on-1s in that game. Never mind fucking 8-on-1s. Or how many I killed there, I can't remember. That's because they were fighting another team and I snuck up behind them. How do you think I got so many kills? It's teams of 3, like. They were too busy looking at the other team. They weren't fucking bots, fuck you, right? Parents Gaming Chronicles, yeah. Where we never see them again, to be honest with you. That's the best decision I ever made. nebulous was just doing IRL. Because we were doing gaming and a bit of IRL, and like it was kind of splitting the audience, like, you know. And it would do the same if we started doing it again, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking the majority of people here would have no interest in seeing fucking gaming, like, they want to see IRL, like. Fuck off, will you? That's how random it's actually. You can even see from the skins the lads had on them that they all had legendary skins and stuff on them. I just caught them out, like, I just got very lucky, like. As I said, it's hard winning one-on-ones with people. Nah, I just got extremely lucky there. I wasn't that good at it. If I was doing that the whole time, I could have been a pro at it, like. That was just pure luck. The best part about that clip is I'm using a controller and I'm playing against people on PC, like, so for people that say PC is better, the mouse and keyboard is better. It feels like I have a splinter in my big toe, but like I can't see it in my toe. I've looked. Feels like, oh, when I put pressure on it, that's what it kind of feels like the time. Potential was, I was in Potential Bliss's stream yesterday. There was a few people streaming yesterday saying hello, and he was saying, "Do you have pains in your feet and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have pains in my feet all the time, but I'm just kind of used to it at this stage." Different part of the feet hurt me every fucking week. Enthusiastic demon player clip. Having the mask on. I keep fucking forgetting to bring it with me. You could have said to bring it with me there when we were coming out here. I forgot all about that. Because a lot of people in the chat haven't even seen that. Last time we even had that on was Halloween up in Derry, like. A lot of chat haven't even seen that. Camera's starting to get a bit it's starting to get a bit of noise on it now, I can see it. No, it's the light's starting to fade in. Need to take out our torch or something. hopefully it's not going to get too cold tonight. If it gets too cold, hey Devin, how you keep it? 70 viewers. We have that like kind of regularly enough now. We hit it over 900 earlier because we got a raid from Sarah Bridgewaters, I think this is the full name. You know, Sarah that goes out on the bikes. It's our biggest raid ever, I think. There's two big raids we've had now. So it crated us there about a week ago. It got pretty hectic there for a few minutes. Is it gonna stay there now? It's been over now. I think it's alright. Hair snacks. I'm trying to fucking get the torch to it because I'm like it. It's alright. Where the fuck is it? Where have you been? Hey Manny, how you doing? I'm good. T, I was calling for you a minute ago. Just so nobody has the clip there for you. I don't know if you see it. This one. I forgot that clip was even there. Thought you were there lurking somewhere. Yeah, that's when it was out with the care package. Yeah, one of the few clips from when we were gaming and everything. We're heading over the base camp now, chat. Yeah, just to show you that it wasn't too bad. As I was saying to chat though, it's a fucking very rare occurrence to pull out something like that. That's the end of that. I don't know. This is the last one. Right.
No lining in a bottle, just one lie on the target, and 2 bricks on the throttle. I know now.
Got Arena's back today. Surprised they were still back. Come on, let's go. No, this way. This way. Come on. Up, up. No, no, no. Can it. Up that way. Look. Up that way. Come on. No, 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 no. Can it. Can it. This way, look. Come on. Wait, wait. Can it. Come on, this way. This way. Careful now. Up that way. Battlefield. Come on, jump. Jump. Is this already gone? I'll do we now. Did you ever play COD? Not really. I was more of a Battlefield player. Battlefield 3 and 4. and Killzone 3 were my multiplayer game. Resistance 2. Used to play a lot of the co-op on that. It was when Apex make me feel bad. Yeah. Kind of on the scent of something. What is it getting it? She's on the scent. On the scent. What is it? Is that a fox? Is that a fox? She's on the scent. Online of the first one, serious games, yeah. The co-op and the second one was fucking brilliant. If I was to tell you like what the shooter was best at, it was probably Killzone 3. It was definitely in the, I think it was ranked like 54th in the world or something at one stage in the infiltrator class. There was like 4 different classes or 5 different classes. Yeah, they never made a Killzone 4. Like they did a Shadowfall, but that was shit. Was 19? Fucking hell. Back in Apex was one that I think I had a higher kill that than that one season. I think I nearly killed that 2 one season. Chase TTTV. Chase, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's a bit of lost the music for a bit anyway, so you saved me doing it. Cheers for the follow. We've been killing it on the follows today. If they did a remaster of Killzone 3, I'd play it again. What you chase? I gotta do it. She's on the scent of a fox. You can even see the trail there, though. See the trail going through the field there? Fox trail. That's kind of on the scent of the whole way up through the field there. And you can't go in after him. You know what this fox smells like. It kind of looks after the chickens at home. And she kind of Maybe just be lurking. Barely enemy bleeding subspawns show up in chat. Disappointed. I don't really like the way it does the. I know it might help out a little bit, but I don't really like the way it does the, like the non-follower subs. Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit weird that way. I'd honestly rather when they do like the gifted, it would give to all like followers. It's a bit strange. Because like for all you know as well, they could be just like dead accounts that somebody hasn't been on in a year or something that they're getting. I don't know what way to do it. Yeah, I currently have a sub to someone who never followed. Oh, there's a bat. Did you see the bat? There's a couple of them there. See the bats, yeah? Watch. Watch for the bats now. Okay, let's send this into something again. Doesn't that look like a car light up there, sure? I'd say there's a good percentage of, like, you know, accounts that haven't been used in a couple of years or even a year or a few months. Like, you know, I don't know why it does it. It's only even 442 was my first class. I learned playing customs. It really good. I was getting your hand. I played a bit of it, like, but not like fucking. Which one did? Oh, there's another one. Which one did I play? One of the Black Ops I had, and I played, and one of the Modern Warfares as well, and I played a bit of the fucking Battle Royale one that they did. I played bits and pieces. I've never really found myself getting into them that much. Not at least in the way other people were. They're like dedicating their whole life to fucking play God. I like Battlefield 3 and 4, like, were the ones I probably played the most in that kind of era. Why is that cliff called Bubble Tea now? Bubble Tea? I don't know. We're heading over to base camp now, chat, for anybody that hasn't seen it yet. I think you should like this place. See, didn't that look like a car light? It's just a light on the front of fucking somebody's head. So a bit bright for a garden light. That does be on all night, every fucking night. Oh, there's the moon, look, chat. Look. There's the moon rising. It's red. There's the full moon now. Might be thunder. That'd be pretty cool. Look at that, chat. We were just walking up just in time. I really want to focus on that camera now. Is there a higher spot we can get up onto there? See it a bit better. Is that off of Herbie Cake or PVC? The flower moon. Steady looking with the trees, the silhouette of the trees over the. You can see the craters on the moon there. Look. It's a moon flat too, yeah, it's just a bit of cheese here. The bleeding big disco sound it is. Yeah, it's coming up there now. Oh, see the bat? Look. It's a bat or is it a crow or something? A bit late for the birds to be up top. The moon is on the bleeding low
The
level.
moon is on the bleeding low level.
Bleeding is. It's very red. Blood moon. The bleeding blood moon. Aroo! Aroo! Oh, Hunter's Moon is in October. Hunter's Moon is October. Halloween month is Hunter's Moon. Are you talking about the ghost song? Yeah. I don't know what she's referencing there. There's a ghost song called Hunter's Moon. This bat's flying right outside me end up. Bleeding, open it up and let me in, will you, for fuck's sake. It's bleeding rude. It's a free electric with that light, yeah, it does be on all night. It does be on all fucking night. Alright, they can stay out there. I'll let them in for a cup of tea, will you? Let them in for a bleeding cup of tea, love. Behind the trees. I found to suck your blood. The damper close. Yeah, they're going down the chimney now. I don't think Rachel has a fireplace in her house, if I remember correctly. When I was looking in the window. We have a wood fire stove actually. I remember you just telling me that you didn't have a wood open fire. A wood fire stove. And the bats can't get down through that, does he? Whee! Can't beat me boyo sound or you langers voinges. Me boyo sound. Bleeding flies. That's why I like the bats. To eat the flies. Same with the swallows as well. Come here the whole way from South Africa to eat the flies here. There must be some good flies here. There's fucking plenty of them, and I suppose that's why they come here. It's like a fucking feast for them, and it's cooler here for them. And they go back to South Africa then for the winter. Well, it's too cold here. They travel hundreds of thousands of miles in their lifetime, swallows. They migrate back and forth from South Africa to Ireland every summer. That's this I'm seeing. We see the moon from here before we dip into the woods. Fucking fly went in my ear. Hold on. Yeah. No, we're not going through there. No, come on. Look at that. Look at that. She doesn't be long about going up. And see the way it's already too bright now for the camera to pick up them craters. It's actually the best time we caught there, just as it was coming up over the trees. For seeing it. Haven't come down the chimney yet. Can you're so fucking impatient. The colour of it is deadly, isn't it? It's bleeding red and purple. Can here, look. Sit there. No. Sit there. Sit. Here. Stay. Can I? Here. Oh, can I? Where are we? Going to the woods? Going to the woods? Yeah. Yeah. You're getting good at that now. You used to hate being in front of the camera. Wasn't there shine at the ground in front of her? Right. Hey. Mrs. Impatient. See the way through the middle of it, because of the way the light is hit, that it looks like there's a line coming out one side of it. See that? And the moon guard. Like a streak coming out of the side of it. Nice. The full moon. It's good that the clouds cleared off in time for that, even if we missed the sunrise or the sunset. I always fucking do. Because we got to see the moon rise. You know. Oh, there's some signal there now for some reason. We were the top 2.9% of battle royale kills, 1.5% battle royale damage, and 1.7% in battle royale wins. That's some good stats. Not too bad, I suppose. Eh? I didn't know that myself. We just looked them up, I guess. Yeah. I used to main Rev for ages and ages, and then they changed them and I started playing like Fuse and Rampart and stuff for a long time then. I was pretty good at Rev at one point. I have like over 20 legendaries for Rev. Because I used to just save up the crystals and stuff from the battle passes and the ones I get in packs, and buy them then in the events back when you could do that. Yeah, I didn't deserve to make Masters that season though. I did not deserve it. It was that season that everybody was making it. It was like way too easy to do it, and then they changed it again. I am not by any means a Masters player. I'm a low diamond at best. Was it the season of Masters? I think so. It was one where everybody was getting it. You just had to like grind it out. Because I always played solo. If I had played with a team, I probably could have made Masters. Or yeah. It was that season. And I actually lost the badge then when I did the account. Do you know when you could merge the PC and your PlayStation account? Like, they let you do that. So I did that and I actually lost my Masters badge and a bunch of other badges. I think the only thing I have left from it is maybe the charm, I think. I might have that, I think so. But yeah, I think I made it to diamond a couple of times before, and that's the best I am, like, especially playing solo. Like. And I was playing with a controller against PC players. Well, I was playing on PlayStation for ages as well. But I didn't know I was that high in the stats. That's pretty good, especially for the amount of people that play Apex, right? Like top few percent of all them stats of millions and millions of players. Just, I played it way too much as well. It was like the only thing I was really doing for a few years was playing fucking Apex. And glowing eyes today. It's just kinda Frankie, how you doing? We have a Frankie as well. We have a Frankie as well. Oh yeah, fuck. I haven't even been looking for Thank you, Drifty, for a while. I haven't even been looking for her. Thank you, Tommy, for the bit. Thank you very much. That's a good timing, kind of walking out the camera. Come on, we have to go this way. We have to go this way and that way. This way and that way. Might have a little campfire on our way out later as well. We have to come back out this way. We still have all the stuff over there. Somewhere. Are we at the right spot now? I think so. Have to climb over this bank now. Yeah. Came out at just the right spot and we're getting good at that. Even in the dark. Go on, you go first. Good gear. Good gear. 106 subs on YouTube, it's nice. Got a few new subscribers on YouTube then. And we're still only 23. I put a copy of your stats and game for it. We're still only 23 subs chat away from the all-time record here on the channel, which is 240. Only 23 subs away. Now, get up over this without killing ourselves. Ew, that's what we had done this love. The easiest way to do this is just to drop down, I guess. This might be a good place. We might have lost it last time actually. It's all dried out now, at least it's easier. Just as we follow water and we have to jump over houses. And we have to come back out this way. And she lives around here. The chat heard the Vixen for the first time, like properly, only there about a week ago, and they were all like, what the fuck is that? I was like, that's the Banshee. But that's what it really is. People used to hear the Vixens calling at night. Because it does actually sound like a person screaming like. Which way are we going now? Oh god. All the grapes seem to have emptied out water. The news. And we're still here to see this weekend. Ow. Ever hear peacock? Yeah. There's loads of peacocks in the zoo in Athens. I used to have them in the park just up the road from it. where I used to live when I was a kid in Dublin. I always say it reminds me of like Jurassic Park or something near him. Don't get kidnapped by the wee folk, we'll try not to. We know, like this, Tommy, this is basically our woods at this point, so what we're in now is like a government plot of like planted trees. Like you see the big trenches down between them. Every few, like, I think it's like every 5 or 6 trees. There'd be a trench, so when they were growing, like, you know, they didn't get waterlogged in there. Like these trenches will be filled to the top with water, like there'll be like 3-4 feet of water in them in the winter. Seeker spruce, yeah. But like nobody else comes in here. Like we've been coming in here now for a couple of years. We've never ever seen any signs of anybody else coming in here. And like you'll see now that when we get over here to base camp, you'll see why if anybody ever did come in here, they'd probably be scared off ever coming in here again. So I feel like, what the fuck is this? Come on, can it? I have to jump over this. It's nearly dried out though. Can it? Where's Canada gone now? Is she gone over already? Maybe she is. Oh, she knows her way in it. Have to jump this now. Chasing verbs, yeah. I never go into a forest when it's dark. We always camp out in places like this. I feel quite comfortable in the forest in the dark now. We're nearly at base camp now, I think. Should be in a... It does, sometimes I will get turned around in this place, so at night, it's very easy at night because as you see it all looks very similar. Like. Where's Canna? Oh, she's gone ahead of us. She's already over here. Ah! Can't maybe. She always comes back anyway. She can't go to it. She's probably chasing the pigeons there. But she goes off and she might be over here though. She knows the way away now. No, not bad. I don't see Canada unless she's gone inside already. And this is base camp. Anybody that hasn't been here yet, let's go gather a load of more moss. We did the floor there the last day, but we basically just used 4 trees as pillars and cut down a few and used them as walls. Just nailed them to the tree, and then yeah, I built this myself. Chat watched it out, and we put a tarp over the top of it. And the moss has actually started growing here on this side, so anyway it's still green. There's a nice big spider for it. Nice spider. And then I just have a kind of lean-to here at the front, like, yeah. There's a few poles with some canopy going down there. The flag is all tangled up there. Canna! Where's Canna gone now? Canna! She's hardly in here, is she? She's just like, what the fuck is this fellow is here? I think so. No, she's not in there. She knows her way to camp. No. She doesn't come in another few minutes, I'll go looking for her. Oh, and this is base camp. And like, why is it so colourful? You'll see now when we turn on all the lights. It's all black lights. We did the floor here the last day. It seems to be holding up pretty well. There's all moss on the floor. Nice and comfy in here now. And there's Brooke. That's our watcher of the camp. Full stag skull. And that's the 87 to barn there. That's what remains of the 87 barn. That's the seal skull. Some frogs concentrating now. It's usually prefer to go off for this long though. Come back soon, I'll have to go looking for it. Oh, here she comes. Watch, here she comes. Here she comes. Hello. Hello. Where were you? Oh, you were in the muck again, gotta stay. Yeah. You're in the muck again. We're in the muck again. You deserve to wear that whatever. Makes sake, got it. You tired? You doing a lot of running? Okay. She found her way back in it. With chicken? It says kinda. Needs water now. You thirsty, kinda? Gonna drink? You gonna drink? Yeah, I'll get you a drink now. I'll put the tripod here first, really quick. Let me get you a sip of water. I was just getting worried about you, no, Ken. Just getting worried about you. You came back. Okay. Sorry, blinded it. Okay. So we've all like lights. Oh, jeez, it's gimbal didn't like that. We've all lights on the roof here now. All UV lights. You can see now when we turn them on, there's a bit of water in the corners there. Get Cam with some water here first. Jez, you must have been doing some running, can you? Fucking bet. Your bet. Where did you go? Where did you go? Some of the bugs coming in. Some squirrels. There's some squirrels. Some squirrels. She was on the scent of a fox again. It was a fox. Very pigeons, sure, just go mad. Running around after the pigeons, flying up out the trees. She's running after one set and more would fly up then as she runs over under them. That way for a minute till we get everything set up. No, sorry for flying the can and now it's the water. There's the water. Wait a minute. Hold up. I know you're thirsty, but hold on. Quick. Drinking it with fast. Get your legs going. Lights set up. Up for a second. The big one going up. I really love your base cabin. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought you might like it. And we'll be constantly working on it. We only like fixed up the floor here the last day. Cleaned it out. We'll be doing a bit more work on it now over the summer. We get the odd day to do it. This is gonna work now. This one's a bit finicky.
Love IT.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who's the resub? Drifty for 42 months. Thank you very much, Drifty. One of our longest subs here. I think he's the second longest, so I think Muck is the only one that hasn't back out by 44 months. Thank you very much, Drifty. Thank you very much. Now, turn off this light, you see the full effect now. Shift that a bit this way. Now, what do you think of that now, chat? What do you think of that? We're going to be respraying it with new UV paint soon. So it's going to get a fresh coat of paint. But when you actually put, I was reading that when you put extra layers on it, it makes it glow more. So it's like some sort of like the pigment in the paint or something like that. It's not actually the paint itself, you know. So the thicker you have it on, the more it will glow. I just want to fix up these walls another little bit, and then we're going to respray the whole thing. All these lights on. I knew it was got dark to get these lights turned off. I do this weirdly enough sometimes. The Johnny glow. That moat or the thing for that came up perfect. Why did these keep turning off now?
Go down in the woods today, you'll have a big surprise.
You go down in the woods today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've been getting that on the follows today. pretty well on the follows. There's only 30 follows today.
Picture of a treat today.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow.
Some wonderful games to play. Where nobody sees them.
I don't know why this top one keeps fucking going off.
Away the teddy bears have their
Sometimes these lights are very like mind of their own.
For every bear that ever there was, gather there for certain because today's the day the teddy bears have the pin.
The eyes at the back of our speaker. Oh yeah, some of you probably haven't seen that speaker yet. Yeah, that's their streaming speaker. It's 80 watts. It's probably overkill. Not probably, it definitely is. Well, he's up there actually on Brook. He will actually. No. It's in the way of Brook then, though. I don't like it.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. Let's just put this here. Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. Focus, huh? You could hear that, right? Another time coming over here, I've never heard it sound like that before. What the fuck was that? Listen now to see if you can hear it again. There it is again, did you hear it? Well, obviously it's an animal life. What kind? I've never heard that. Like, some sort of bird life. Some sort of seagull or something. What the fuck would they do make that noise? What the fuck is that? It's not as bad as there, but like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's very weird sound. You can hear it. Like, ah, Jesus! Fucking shit in me pants now. Shit in me pants. What's that? Thank you, Tommy, for the bees. Listen for it again. Fuck is that? Some big bug coming in there, dude. Watch that bird not make another noise now after I take this out. Whatever that is, the big bug I'm after. Is it one of them? Is it one of them May bugs? Here I'm trying to get in there side. Carla, that give her the bitty, that give her the bitty. What's left on this battery bank? 25%. I haven't heard them now again since. A weird sounding bug, whatever, or bird, whatever it was. Huh? Isn't that super fast version? Bug trying to get in here. Get away, you fucker. We don't want you. It's one of them big fucking maybe. That's it. What kind of bird would be up making noise so like that at fucking nearly 11 o'clock at night? I still have that. My head. I just right off here, but I think so, unless it's under this one. The moss somewhere. This is under the fucking moss. The red eye. The red eye. Yeah, it's some big fucking June beetles. Or fucking May beetles, I should say. I think you used to call them June bugs in America, but what was the other name for them? Cockchafers. Cockchafer. Okay, fuck off with yourself now. Oh, put on a few tunes. Put on a few tunes.
I am a machine.
Yeah,
Nothing more.
Nothing more.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. don't really mind the moss though. And that doesn't bite you, you don't care. So a depressing existence, yeah. And they like, it takes 2 years or something in the ground, I think, for them to actually like emerge, and they only live for a couple of days. Just to repeat that process, like. They fly around like they're drunk. Kana has one there. She's just looking at one on the road there. Action, live for one day a week you want. The best ends up who for other animal or just dies and becomes silent. Strange existence, alright. But like in the grand scheme of things, even we live a short time. Like, you know, even like average nowadays, I think is around like 80 to 100, right? For like people living nowadays. That's like a very short, like in the grand scheme of things, it's very short amount of time. But yeah, it's a weird process, right? Especially like bugs like that literally just come out for a couple of days, and they've been growing in the ground there for the last year or two, you know. It takes them a year or two to grow, like, and then they just come out to breed and just die, like, you know. To start that process all over again, like, you'd be like, what's the point, like? What is the point? Because I don't think they're even food for it either, like. Maybe something needs them, but what's the point? Like, they literally do nothing but just repeat the process, like. I don't know what the larvae eats. The larvae must eat something, I guess. Seems like an endless cycle for nothing, right? I'm surprised they're flying around there like mad, sure they're yeah. Their only objective is to find a mate, like. Breathe, wait. Singer sings sooner than they just breathe. Yeah, it's a kill song, it's a nice kill song. Can't remember who it's was. You know what I keep forgetting to do as well, so I should have did it earlier, is bring out the coins. Only a small few there, like.
Was it flattering enough? I didn't want cheap from gathering and stuff. Snapshots of blood splattering from the snub. Here, pump the sin while I figure which way to split your wig. Right now you was nervous as a farmer John Pig. As I digged into my tragic bag.
Can't remember seeing them before. First time a few weeks ago. Yeah, they seem to like these kind of areas, like woodlands and stuff.
Skull and fragments. I leave to clean up the dragnet.
This is from Dr. Dre's 2001, yeah. One of the best rap albums ever.
Nigga, all y'all murderer. For real. You'll fuck around and get killed. This is anybody. Murderer. Motherfucking everybody. Murderer. Yeah, nigga, all y'all murderer.
I am a machine, nothing more.
Peeked on the stash drop in exchange of the dough. Lurking through the turf, thinking how much is worth. Give him chase to the crib, and yo, he properly laced. Stepped out the car, put my steel to the side of his face. Murder is the fucking case. Rob this nigga and shake the fucking spot. Cause in a few it's gonna be crawling with cops. Who's the bad bitch now? You crept on, paid the piper. Who'd have thought a sexy bitch could be a murderous sniper? Detrimental to your health. Should've learned your lesson. But it's too late, nigga. Bye-bye. Better count your blessings. I've been watching you, watching me. Yeah, you ballin'. Was, nigga, now you finger fucked and steady falling. A thug with no love, but bitch niggas die fast. Thug niggas die young. Or what you thought you would last? Blast, 2 shots to the dome, slide back to the pad. Then jack my nigga off, till his dick gets soft. Presume the wifey bullshit, cause yo, my man don't know that his bitch is straight ill, serving ass with fuck. I'm a motherfucking bitch, this is anybody. Yeah, nigga, all y'all. For real. You'll fuck around and get killed. I'm a motherfucking bitch, this is anybody. Yeah, nigga, all y'all. For real. You'll fuck around and get killed.
Still sounds just as good today as it did 24 years, 25 years ago.
Yeah. MG shit, nigga. Mob shit, nigga. Look, big wings on a nigga like the emblem with the big B's. Me and Tony 2 players like a split screen. I put my shooters on your ass like some skinny jeans. And they gon' show up pulled up shooting anything. Cause they know a nigga breaded like some chicken wings. So for me they get it poppin' like it's
I got new batches in all sleep.
Take your life and give it to me.
Purpley
I
stuff.
swear them niggas ain't right like 60 degrees. Zora when I cut her, leave her with the big Z's. And she gon' chew a nigga up.
There's nothing
I'm
worse
big
though, I know, I feel your pain.
All my niggas ball hogs. Shooters whack you with that eye like a golf ball. Put a hole in a nigga with the sawed off. Say he won't beat, but you niggas all talk. But we can still shoot about it like a false call. Body on the stretcher, why he getting hard off? They have his niggas all lost, yelling, oh no. All y'all dogs should have been told him no.
What, did Dre 2001 come out in November 99, did it?
Even though I'm at the top of the totem pole, I still take the shit wherever you
That's kind of crazy.
and then I take your bitch wherever she wanna go. Fly guys taking off, nigga. Yeah. T shit, man. SG wings up, no surrender retreat. You already know how I'm about to get with this. Niggas fake as fuck, that's why I choose to hug a pole, had to bear up. Fill a hater up with shit.
Yeah, well, it came out in 99, that's crazy.
Just like Gucci trying to keep it up. I can hit your bitch, just gotta spend a day with her. Give a dick, she sporty good, like I'm paying her. Fresh as hell, be on point like Deadshot. Shorty, let me slide in like the red box. Got a man high, I won't nag a headlock. Taking bitches, think I'm future, look who Scotty Pippen.
And do you remember after that album came out, for years people were saying, and Dre even said it himself, that Detox was going to come out, right, the album after that. And it was going to be his last album ever, and it was going to be the greatest album ever. Never fucking happened. I was waiting on that album for years, and it never fucking happened. Well, I'm going to bed, work tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Tommy, for coming back through. It's good to have you through again. Show you base camp and stuff. Have a good night, man. And I'll see you again soon. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Take it easy. Thank you for the bitties as well. The title of the Chronic 2000 was the original title for
TL3. Hey, look. Fly guy flew in his bitch with a high
Talk the title and use it for. Alright, I didn't know that. Sorry for the cop. No, you're all good, you're all good. I didn't know that. Thank you for coming through, Tommy. Good night to you.
That's a no-no. Up on them like I'm popping no dose. Let them hold those, bitch. I'm a dog on the go roll.
Yeah, we'll probably try to get out camping again this week, Tommy.
Up
So.
a change behind no bitch. It ain't no Frito niggas lays behind no chips. I got brothers in the grave that I so miss. Got dogs
Have a good
fighting
night
in the
and have a good
cage.
day at
No
work tomorrow.
Michael Vick. Harry Potter with that stick on the snitch. You know how we playing. If they send a shot, send them
13
six.
Celsius.
Then we keep
Yeah,
spraying.
much warmer. Remember, it got down to fucking.
What he's saying, kill him and his
Got down to 3 Celsius the night we were out camping there
in
on
the
Friday
world
night.
where
Right?
majority sleep, horribly weak, and the slaughter when they order the sheep. God sharpening my sword, and bitch, I'm going for the cheap. Make sure I give them everything before I'm going to sleep. Huh? Fearless who on the war with the sun. I do this shit for my loved ones who don't know what's to come. Hardships, tribulation, they gon' know not to run. God first load up some guns and store up some funds. When you shine and watch the snake, they're trying to soak up your son. Yeah, they hate it when you make it and you don't owe 'em none. I pray he handle what I came and made the rest on the slug. Why so serious? Cause bitch, when you the joke, it ain't fun, huh? No surrender, no retreat, bitch. FGE, we gotta eat, bitch. Whew. About to kill another beat, bitch. Hey, I'm like, here we go. I did my part for the squad, now we in the dough. If you ain't rocking with the God, what you living for? I can't lie, it feels good when I'm sending dough. There's money gram to the fam, you don't hear me though. Yeah, I was made to get that paper like an envelope. See, I turned nothing into something, I was really broke. Had to come up the harder way, ain't have a penny though. I used to meet my clientele up in a liquor store. I sold more O's than a fucking box of Cheerios. Left all the bullshit behind, Tom Thibodeau. Rap God in this bitch like an embryo. And I like all my bitches bad like a Billy Goat. I'll put your hoe up on the wall like a centerfold. Deep stroke in that bitch, I ain't swimming though. It's fuck bitches get money like a gigolo. I'm ball
This goes to show on some of the most random days, the most expected things can happen. Cheers.
Living in the body of a 12-year-old. Yes, I've been here before.
Leading mats.
I'm an old soul. Tribute to the ones who made it all possible.
That's a good combination.
Inside me, legacy lives. I'm an old soul. Living in the body of a 12-year-old. Yes, I've been here before. I'm an old soul. Tribute to the ones who made it all possible. Inside me, legacy lives on. Inside me, legacy lives on.
Let's go. What the fuck is that lyric?
I've got sunshine.
No, I think it's a cover of an old song.
I've got sunshine.
I suppose he could take it a bit weird to know what you're talking about. An old soul living in the body of a 9-year-old. Nice tune, though.
I've got sunshine.
Took one of our cans of Lucasade with us. Does anybody else agree, chat, that it's way different out of a can than it is out of the bottle, right? It's way different. Tastes way nicer. I haven't had a can of it though, either. Lucasade original. Not so much what other drinks like, but like, you know, with a can of Coke or something like that, not so much, but like this pure weed or with tobacco, just tobacco.
I've got
Sunshine. Let's try the can of bottle the other day, it's definitely different, right? Yeah, I just had I had a bottle of it earlier as well. Lucasade is basically an energy drink before energy drinks were even a thing, like the glucose energy drink. It's good to have no plastic. You know the inside of the cans are plastic though, is that right? You ever see what happens if you take it, like you put it in some sort of acid that melts the aluminium, but then there's like a plastic bag inside the can. I seen them live before in Smooth Zone at Oxygen years ago, and they're the worst, probably one of the worst groups I've ever heard live. They're fucking terrible. Some great fucking tracks, like, but they're fucking awful live. Gallium does it too. They're like, it was so disappointed. I was like, is this really them? Like, they're that bad, like. Luckily, it was at a big, huge fucking like outdoor festival, so I could just move away from them after a few songs. But like, they were terrible. It was so funny as well, chat. Right, Kings of Leon were playing, right, And after the Kings of Leon, the Scissor Sisters came on the stage, and the whole place was cleared out. There must have been about 20 people left. I'm not even messing, like, the whole place was fucking cleared off. The whole place was emptied when they came on. And I'll never forget, I seen Eminem at Slane Castle, right? And they had a load of, like, you know, acts on before Eminem, like, they had Yellow Wolf there. I thought Yellow Wolf was actually the best live performer. I thought he was way better than Eminem. They had Slaughterhouse, they had a couple of other guys as well. But then in the middle of all this, right, in the middle of all these, like, fucking rappers, like, they brought on Plan B. And Plan B was literally getting booed by everybody. It was so funny, and he was getting pissed off and telling people to shut up and all. In the middle of the concert, like. But it was just so weird, like, to have this kind of, like, pop kind of weird fucking singer come on and a load of, like, gangster rap, basically, you know? My new favourite mode. It's good in that Luna made that for us. He's here, yeah, everybody was booing him. And he was getting pissed off, like, with everybody. There's Frankie. Go ahead. Where's your head at? Wheelchair, what's the crack? He's bleeding my jokes. You know, Builder. Bleeding mad out me head, so I am. I'm bleeding down on the docks in Dublin. I'm in the right crack. There's a load of junkies around though. They keep asking me for €2. It's not there. Snapser is actually me cousin, did you know that? He's me fucking fifth cousin removed. And me daddy's side. Don't be giving it all that and bleeding slap you around. Funny you said that, because this is, and then this song came on. It's literally about doing Molly and stuff. Danny Brown, yeah, he's pretty alright. My zone, let me into my zone. You leave me alone. Put you up there, Frankie. Put you up there, bro. You go play it first. Can you even see him there now? See Frankie up there? there now. You're right up there, Frank.
Yeah, Lordy.
Malik. Oh, there's another one of these beetles. The size of this one. This is the massive one. He's a big boy. The size of this one, Jack. The size of this one. No. Fucking where? Where is he now? Look at the size of that fucker. Size of that fucker. To show you like a size comparison. It's a big walker, isn't it? What's that? Catch her in the dirt? No. He's only mad for a ride. Starship Troopers. Big fucking yoke, is it? We're getting all the classic tunes tonight. Brew Armada. Yeah, they're mad looking yokes at his head, right?
Inspirational sound. Enter in the dance, plug it in and we begin. Crowd up in the center, they watch for the rhythm. Watch the way we drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with this swing. Just following the pattern, naturally harmonize it. Climb into
Where's it again? Where's it again? Have me crawling all over you. Fireflies, no. First time I ever seen them was in Germany. I only seen a couple of them. Oh, fireflies here. What's here? They must be pretty cool having loads of them around. Okay, large flying insect creep here. I'm not too bothered about them as long as they don't come near me. Like there's one, he's on me leg here now. There. Get onto the finger, buddy. Okay, he just like flew up, hit off the wall there, and then crash landed on the ground. Dude, fuck off. There you go, Granny. Went in here somewhere, was there? I don't know, I don't know. It'll show up eventually.
Do you remember first time you heard the legend in leather? The career ended with the road killer stuff to his fender. I'm on another bender, drunk off the power that make a coward surrender. As I devour contenders, talking foul of whoever, your head is about to get severed. Then about to with pleasure, I'm pouring out, I'm a renner. Homies, I won't forget them, so tap the bottle and pour it. Supermodels, I ignore them later on. It's like
Flying insects that were called ones. Is that those boats?
Time is ticking, giving ass whippers. How we keep the cash slipping.
I can't understand a single word you're saying. I think you have served brain. I'm the finish you like polyurethane. All the
Oh, another fucking raid. Jesus Christ, we've got some raids today. We've got some raids today, lads. It was this Marley! Marley, thank you very much for the raid. Jesus Christ, we've had some raids today. Thank you very much, Marley. How you doing? We're here at base camp, just chilling out, having an old smoke. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm the Baron. We do IRL here in Ireland, and we do a bit of travelling as well. We're going on our 11th travelling stream now to Croatia in June. So welcome in, everybody. We do a lot of hiking and camping, and we're here in the middle of the woods with Cannock. Cannock's lying down below you, sir. We're here in the middle of the woods in base camp, chilling out, having an old smoke with chat. Thank you very much for the ride. Welcome in. If any of that sounds good to you, stick around, drop a follow. Colourful green screen design, the green screen. I hate green screen. Is that the first time we've heard that today, though? We hear that a good bit, but that's that green screen. This is real, trust me, this is real. We'll move the camera around just a bit with you. This is fully real. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? What's the crack? What's the story? What were you all up to today on Marley's? What were you all up to today? Oh, we had a huge raid earlier today as well, so that's our second big one. Thank you very much, Gratuitous, for the biggies. I hope you are all keeping well. Hope you are all keeping well on the homestead. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we're actually the only IRL streamer, full-time IRL streamer, at least here in Ireland. We only do IRL here. If you see us live, we'll be outside. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all keeping well. Just having an old smoky here and listening to a few tunes. Scotland would be pretty. We were saying that earlier. We might, if we have enough spare cash over the summer, we might take a couple of day trip over there or something. Oh, here's the cockchafer. Look, you ever seen one of these before, chap? seen one of them before. I think they're called June beetles as well. Look at his tongue, it doesn't have a mouth. That's his tongue. You're going in a weird direction there, buddy. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, hold on. Imagine he flew in, yeah. Just half expected it, really. Oh! Could do this. Thank you very much for the bees. Thank you very much. Go up here, bit. Down here, buddy. Buddy, you can go back outside now. Oh, shit, the duck is over. Hopefully he doesn't find his way back in now. Come on, come on. Do you have them in Canada? Nice little fella. Yeah. I wouldn't be picking him up like that if I didn't know already that they don't have a mouth, so they can't bite you, and they no sting or anything either. Their only purpose is to reproduce. And they live for a couple of days. That's Canna as well for all the raiders. That's Canna. Hey Canna. Canna is like Oakley, aren't you? You're like Oakley. Yeah. You're like Oakley. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Gratuitous, again for the bees. I'm heading your way tomorrow, New Ross, Ballykelly, and on to Duncannon, two of us and the doggy. Are you coming down tomorrow, are you? Yeah, I should be able to meet you over Duncannon, I think. Duncan. How long will you be hanging around Duncannon? That's if you want to, of course. Will you be streaming and stuff? I can get yeah, that Duncan's about as close to me anyway. Duncan's about as close to me. We were down in Fethard today.
They fucking think that Timothy McVeigh and my DNA are exactly the same, but when I leave this game, things the same, gonna be the same. But it's a need to change, and I'm the meter maid. Go ahead and crack a bottle.
What time are you expecting to get down to Duncannon around, do you know?
We the sociopaths, and we got your hoe on our lap, so we're going back to Cali so she can blow on our sax.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. We We have some munchies. You have some crisps, can it? What do we have? What do we have? We have an hour munchie minute. Oh dear, leaving here at 9 stopping. Any idea how long you used to be hanging around Duncan? I sure will tune in anyway and see when I get up tomorrow. See where you are at. We have a few munchies, Jet. We have a few munchies. Music is drowning out. Might be a bit loud. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, I said I'd just tune in tomorrow and see where yous are at now. I guess you'll be streaming the way down. Review munchies. We have an old bag of waffles. An old bag of waffles. A blade and star bar. Do you know Rachel only tried her first star bar in the stream around car area a little bit beyond? Okay. A blade and star bar. A club orange. A club orange. It's a bit squished. I just got a multi-pack of them, and I have one of these airheads still left. These are basically like shitty like refresher bars or something like that, you know. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Ocean Mind Music, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. Cheers for the follow, we're nearly up to 30 follows now for today. We broke 4,500 there earlier. Airheads, cherry. These are basically like refreshers or fucking something like that, but way worse. They're like American version of. And then a bag of sweets. A bag of jellies. Hannah, you were destroyed. Where did you go earlier, right? I'm sure Connor will have some sweets and some waffles, won't you? Have this Airheads cherry thing first. It's like fucking. It's kind of like eating crayon. It's even the colour of it now, and it's glowing in the UV lights. You see that? You see that, chat? It's like a fucking glow stick. That's American food for you, know. Like so the flavours and stuff in it just say like red and stuff like that. Like red is a flavour. Red 12 or something like that. I think it's literally glowing in the fucking UV light. Come there in colour probably. Red diarrhea, though. It wouldn't be the first time. Kind of disappointed that we didn't get any. I haven't had one of these in years actually, a Club Orange. I don't remember if there's much of a taste for orange. It's like milk chocolate. Chat for a few that I don't know, and like a biscuit on the inside of it. The biscuit here is very different for a biscuit for you. Like I think equivalent to a biscuit for you. Like you call the biscuits, like we found that out the last night that like the. So when you say you get chicken and biscuits, like it's like a scone or something here. I was like, what the fuck? What your combination? Hey, there we go. You can have that down. That's that. Remember you can crush it. I love a good dinner, chicken and biscuits. Chicken and scones. Bourbon cream spaghetti. No Jaffa cake or two. Just spice it up a bit. They look like they're glowing as well. And thing. You can have one of them, kind of. Okay. This helped me eat the bag as well. Kind of like so. Yeah, so scones, right? Isn't that like the same as scones? No? Isn't it like quarter milk as well? No sugar. Like a more plain scone then. It's still a weird combination, like, you know, for us at least. I suppose it's whatever you grow up with, like. I suppose that wouldn't be popular all over America either, right? Only certain areas, I imagine. We'll have to try it though when we're in America. No, I don't knock it until I try it, like, right? If I try it and then I hate it, like, then I can say, yeah, that's fucking weird, like, but we'll have to try it when we're in America. We're big trees. We want one of these kind of. No? Here. Take it. Take it. You'd be asking for one down there. It's like a giant soda bottle. Please enjoy soda. From what nationwide? It's kind of weird that it hasn't found its way here, right? I'm assuming that everything else has. Or maybe they did try to sell it here and it just didn't take off. People were like, I want to scone with me tea, not with me chicken. Biscuits and gravy, Look at that one, that's glowing. It's a smiley face. Bleeding glowing. Bleeding smiley face. There's another one. Missing half his face. There's a bit of munchies. I've actually not had nothing to eat all day actually. Except the sandwich. I grabbed the sandwich when we stopped in the house there to grab it. And I know what's at home as well, so I know what's at home for dinner because my mum was making it as it was going out. My bleeding favourite dinner. What's my favourite dinner, chat? Let's see if anybody remembers. A couple of over easy eggs. Spaghetti bolognese, yeah. Very good. Very good. Yes, you remember. Bacon and cabbage, you know. Chicken and waffles. Your new fave. Spaghetti bolognese is my favourite, always has been. Chopped up in a bowl, I don't do that very often.
the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the
It's just it's very different like than just eating it like normally, and then you can eat it with a spoon as well when you chop it up. I don't know, it's just something that I could never see myself getting sick of. Like if there was one meal like I could never see myself getting sick of. I could probably eat spaghetti bolognese every day. Like.
the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest way back home.
That or like burgers and chips or something, but that's like everybody, right? Like I don't think anybody'd say no to a burger and chips.
The springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest, way back home.
Something with a tailspin, yeah. So you're making tonight cheeseburgers? Can't go wrong with it. Like this goes for everybody in the chat, right? Have you ever had a burger anywhere where you haven't finished it? That burger I had in Athens up on top of the mountain was pretty shit, like, but I still finished it. Like, just think about that for yourself. Like, have you ever had a burger and chips, like, and you've never finished the burger, like? I don't think there's ever been a single time, anyway. Unless I, like, dropped it or something like that. There was one night we were drinking in town and went and got kebabs after it, like on the way home. And I was literally after taking about 2 bites out of the kebab, and the whole thing just fucking fell out, slipped out my hand onto the ground. Never been so disappointed, like. I didn't even bother going back in and getting one thing, because like, it was like 20 minutes queuing or something. I was like, fuck this. Just went oh no. Big Mac fucking sloppy kebab, the whole thing just fell out onto the ground. No, even bad ones, yeah. Like that, like the worst meal I had in that was definitely the one on top of the mountain. The best one I had was probably either the one out in the place on the island, you know, in the morning with that lady when we had the whole place to ourselves, or the little small place where the meal was only like €8 or something. What was it called? The Pita Queen or whatever it was called. If I lived in that area, I'd probably eat at that place fucking too often because it's so cheap, like. Reverend Carmine, you want to do a good double and triple cheeseburger? Hey buddy, how you keep it? You know, one of the nicest burgers I've ever had as well was in a place in Amsterdam. It was near the, what's the name of the square that everybody always goes to, where Smokies is, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But there's a burger place there, right? And it only does burgers. Doesn't do any chips, doesn't do anything else. They only do burgers. And I got a Black Angus smash burger out of there. And I'll always remember it. Like, you don't remember much food, like, it has to really stand out, like, but that's one of the best burgers I've ever had, I think. It was just a takeaway one, like, it wasn't even sitting down eating it, like. wee beautiful weather here today. It was cloudy here all day today, but we got out today. I'm glad we did get out today. We got some huge raids today. We had a raid earlier, bunny, of over 900 people. Sarah Bridgewater raided us. Marley just raided us there a little bit ago. We had a few other raids in between as well. But loads of raids today. We were just getting out for a walk down to the shop earlier. They decided to just stay out. We picked up Cana on the way back up and we went over to the beach. And we're chilling here at base camp. Chad, don't be too disappointed as well if we don't end up eating leave tomorrow, because he might be down to before I even wake up, like. I thought we'd get a bit more notice. Why is it disconnecting from Twitch now? What's going on? Connected to Twitch chat room. What the fuck happened there? Did it F there? It was very weird. I've never seen it do that before. Kept saying disconnected from Twitch chat room. Are we okay, chat? If somebody said something there after Bunny, I missed it. I think we're okay. Weird. It said about 5 times in a row disconnected from Twitch chat room. Did it F on your end? Weird. No? Weird. It just like spammed the message there. Disconnected from Twitch. You can't see it like I can see it. Weird. Only 30 or 1 away from 30 followers today, chat. 1 away from 30 followers today. And we're only 23, I think, subs away, right, chat, from our all-time record.
Me costume on like you're working at Comic Con of the circus, but I'm the opposite. Heard of me? I'm the guy to fuck you up, then walk you off to emergency just to impersonate as the doctor puffed in his surgery. Nothing up to maturity, tough enough to authority. I don't wanna give all of them, just a fucking majority. Run them up in the orderly, motherfuckers ignoring me. I might even be wearing a button up to it formerly known as kitty with no class, kitty with no bitches, kitty with no class.
What time is it, Joe? We might have a campfire on the way out, maybe.
Now he's a nomad, giving out toe tags. So the call sign, that's the quote for the collab. Who will oppose that? I didn't know that. This was a bullet if you don't know where to blow at. Y'all softer than a cookie though. If it means war, I'll be following the bullet holes. Fuck you, mean I shouldn't go.
I don't need. Oh no, it's okay. I've got your phone here beside me, bro. Oh, you forget? What time is it? 10 past 12. Yeah. 10 past 12.
I just hit the jackpot. Hallelujah, ho. I was always yelling and sucking on a titty as a 2-year-old. Ain't shit changed, that's beautiful. Hallelujah, ho. How the fuck you doing, ho? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just planning out your funeral. I said I'ma kill him in the studio, and they said over my dead body. I said, boy, that's doable. Y'all sweeter than a sweet potato. I know they depressed like every time I see a hater. Fighting with yourself for I can be the mediator. Shut your fucking mouth. Maybe try to feed it later. Maybe try to get inspired instead of all the jealous anger. Maybe try to save a little instead of spending all your paper. Maybe try to buy a crib instead of living in a trailer. Maybe try to pull a chick instead of trying to pull a favor. Y'all softer than a chia pet. Pussy like a cheetah girl. I hope you don't pee a mess. I hope you won't be a mess. I know that you'll see him next. I know that you dream about me. Wonder if you pee a bed. Wonder when I'm gonna put my feet up on your sitting desk. Wanna kick me out? Now that ain't the way to treat a guest. I am not an old head. I am not a new head. I am just a cold red. Cold red.
Another classic. It's really going for the classics tonight. Duck, howdy doody. Howdy ho, howdy ho. What's the crack, Duck? What's the crack, Duckarino? to today. Reading Silco Purple Head on you. I don't, you know I don't smoke cigarettes, huh? They're just better for them. We were just going to go down for a walk to the shop, like walk home today and just do a quick one. And they were supposed to meet my friend this evening, but then they ended up meeting him on the way back up, so I said we'd stay out, and we ended up getting raided by like Sarah, Bridgewater, Marley and stuff, and we just got raided by Marley, but when we were walking back up we got raided by Sarah. It's like 900 and something people, right? 950 people. It's one of the biggest raids we've ever had. Yeah, we were on the beach and trying to catch the sunset. We went back then and got Kana, and we were on the beach then trying to catch the sunset, and the fucking big cloud in the way. Now we're over here. We're only 23 subs away now, Doc, as well, for the all-time record here on the channel. 23 subs away.
Go ahead and call me a coward, say that I'm not strong because I'm not like you.
We're flying it.
Go ahead and call me crazy because I live in a maze. Tell me, how about you?
We're blading flying it, buddy. Let's go. Nothing more. I keep forgetting to put that in the title that we have the Croatia trip booked as well. For anybody that doesn't know, we have the Croatia trip booked for the 9th of June. I'm just leaving up the goal for another week or two, because the chat wanted me to, because we could probably do with some more money towards it as well, because what was it, like 750 or 800 euro for accommodation and flights this time, so it's a bit more expensive than usual. Oh, here's this bastard back in now. Get him, get him. See the size of my bat them out there. Get him, get him. That's it. Yeah, it's a popular spot, and it's only like, Dubrovnik is only a town, like it's not really a city. Maybugs, yeah, or cockchafers. I had one on my finger there earlier. Sure. Smoke them up if you get them, buddy. Smoke them up if you get them. Slanch it. I'm really thinking of trying the, remember I was talking to you about doing the railway line the whole way to Rosslare the other day. I'm really thinking of doing that now in the next couple of days as well. That would be like a 2 or 3 nighter, I think. To Banno either or something, and start there and make our way across to Kilmore. Maybe go out and do the puffins this week. It's about 40 or 50, but it won't be just the railway. We're going that way. They plan to get off it just before they hit the main one, which is nearly right at the end of it anyway. And head down towards Our Lady's Island, I think would be the plan. It's going to be a challenge. I'm not sure like how good the signal will be along there. I reckon we might lose it for big spells along there, but you don't know till you go. I reckon it could be pretty effy along it like as well, but you know we ain't gonna go anywhere. Cheers. Fuck off, like. One of these fucking buggers back in there again now. Get nice up. Fuck off. The mats. Get him again. He's a noisy bastard. No, you can't get out that way. You came into the front. Get out of me face.
It kinda feels like I'm dying on the inside.
I'm getting Ken.
Yeah, I'm back to drive you crazy with the hottest shit in the street. No ifs, ands, or maybes. Everybody gather around. From here to Little Haiti, cause it's Boss Luda.
I think this song will blow this up with your hair at the base.
They would never know and never stop.
Oh, it's good for that, alright. Does he leave a smell can, is he? Yeah, does it knock over the fucking... Just right about now. The battery banks are to die. How long have we been live today? Just to see how long the battery bank has lasted today. I reckon around 10 hours, right? Right now we're 90 minutes. A bit less than usual today though. A bit less than usual. Many bugs around, I've never seen them before. Yeah, you only see them this month and then they're all gone again. You only see him in May, like, so. Yeah, see one for you. Right now. The fireflies, yeah, we don't have them here. And chat, if any of them following, don't forget to drop the follow. I was smoking a cig and thought it was a cockroach for a sec. And they look kind of similar, I suppose. It's a good thing we don't have them fuckers here, though, right? There you go. It's a good thing we don't have fucking cockroaches here, though, right? I seen a couple of them when we were in Germany the second time. Yeah, TwitchCon is in less than like about 2 weeks now as well, right? I'm gonna probably regret not going while it's on, but sure, like I think Croatia will be better. And I think we'll go again to TwitchCon next year. If he's one to, of course. Seems like a lot of people are skipping it this year though. It's like we've seen Rotterdam already. We'll be in Rotterdam again next year, but we might be able to go again next year. Maybe every 2 years will be the thing. Or as somebody said, maybe we should go to the one in America next year. Which part from Ireland? So I'm living down in Wexford, but I'm originally from Dublin. Cockroaches in the reef, they're rotten. Somebody said they were crawling, really nice. West Cork, we have a couple of people from Cork in the chat, you know. Oh, welcome in. If you're wondering where we are, I built this place in the middle of the woods. I built this place in the middle of the woods. Canvas here with us, there's a canvas there lying on the room below you. Fella I know from Tala is the head of me. That's funny because he used to live in Tala. He used to live in Jobestown. All my family's from Refarnham. Well, they all like live around the Refarnham area now. know Dunmanway? Dunmanway? No. I don't know much of Cork. I've only ever been like down in Photo Island and stuff. Or Photo Wildlife Park, not Photo Island. We're gonna go down and do some camping trips in Cork over the summer, hopefully, if this good weather keeps up. It's a bad spot where Jobstown, yeah. Rough area. I only lived there for a few years and then we lived up in Whitechurch in Fethard. And I ended up moving out to Wexford when I was a teenager. Holiday home and Dunmanway. I don't know, I've heard of Bantry alright, but I don't know that. It's a nice area. Oh really? Oh really? I don't know. I don't know much about Cork. Is that like the rough areas in Cork then? Originally from Germany. I've been to Germany twice. I've been to the Paderborn area and I've been to Berlin. Didn't much like Berlin, to be honest with you. I liked all the attractions we went to and the places we went to in Berlin, but the city itself was very like cold and the people there aren't very friendly. But we had the complete opposite experience then in the Paderborn area. People there were very friendly. We even went to we ended up going to the shooting fest, you know, the shooting fest in Germany, and we met the king and the Queen that night at the shooting fest, and the king ended up getting me a beer and all. It was pretty cool.
1, 2, yeah. Step inside the building and I'm walking like a killer.
Nah, just small place. Ah, okay.
Wrapping up the bodies, then I lock 'em in the chiller.
Quiet places.
When he lost it in Manila. People always wanting us to go and kill the fakers off, and I got the right ingredients to go and make a bomb. Show you in the thoughts when the blast tear your faces off. You will see me standing in the ash when the flames are gone. On the top floor, rifle in my grasp. Plus there's another 3 snipers in the grass. Pop your head top while you're driving in your car, that's a massacre. Now your brain is your passenger, aiming at your daytime playlist, the murking them, flipping on the daily, but I don't work at Burger King. Up from the underground stealth when we're servicing, leave a new bloody pattern all on your furnishings.
So sharp I cut silk in the river, leave your head gone before you see your shadowy figure. As I paint a picture deep in ancient China, throw smoke bombs so thick you can't find her. Ninja in the background, bodies getting hacked down, heads falling off when we finding at the hands down. Keep the ear to the ground, listening for the crickets. Learn the art of war in my sleep with the spirits. Living strange.
Yeah, one of our biggest supporters here is from Cork. Friend, we're probably hopefully we'll end up meeting him when we're down there, but as I said, we'll be trying to go down and do a few streams there over the summer as well. Gonna try to get up to Galway as well at some stage.
Slay with tongue, not the type to wave a gun. Hit your pressure points, walk away, calm, don't run. Always moving with my face to the sun. Turn ronin around the time the faking begun. Take the hits, write their names down. Do this for the story that they'll tell once I came round. Always high, but I never settle on the same ground. Waiting for the rain clouds, wash away the footprints. Travel through the range towns, train for combat. But really, you on that? I see this ending like a scene out of On Back. There's no
We
masters
go over and
and
light a little campfire, yeah.
people disappear overnight and don't come
Go
back.
over and do a little fire.
Scriptures, what they depict is another lost foe that learned hard that we're the victors. You get it, blood it's addictive. On some sick shit, won't stop till there's no one on the hit list.
I'm killing slappers, kids, animals and rappers. Casual as a bag of bulls slapping off your sack puss. I bring madness with a dagger, think sadness, and stare you in the eyes until you're collapsing in the blackness.
On like foreign trips? No, we can't. There's no way of bringing her there. No way of bringing her. Just out around here, yeah, Canada does be out with us a good bit around here. Around here she does be out with us a good bit. A lot of the time, like if we're going out on camping streams, it's just not feasible to bring her, like, you know, too much walking on her, and like I have to carry so much extra shit for her as well, like, so. It'd be different if I drove myself, like, you know what I mean, then I'd bring her everywhere, but I don't drive, so. She's had a bit of a limp the last while as well. She's getting better though, I reckon. I think she might have just sprained it badly or something. But I have her on like medication and stuff now for her joints anyway, like supplements for her joints. Extra €30 a month for her, what they're worth it. If they help her. Kinda needs a backpack. The first thing, we've discussed this at the first time that's been said, the first thing Kana will do if you put a backpack on her is roll in a puddle or something. Didn't notice it tonight at all. Yeah, she's not as bad tonight. Is a nice spot. It's in around Cork. It's out to be signalled. Oh yeah, see, that's always the thing I have to keep in mind. Some of the nicest spots don't have signal, which is the pity, like. But like some of the nicest spots up in Wicklow, like none of it. Like I've been up to Glendalough and stuff, and you only have like a bit of signal around the. You know where the hotel place is beside the fucking graveyard and stuff. You only have signal around there, but when you go down towards the lakes and stuff, or up towards the mountains, like there's just nothing. Mini Starlink to carry out. See, we've had somebody already test this theory for us, right? So the problem with the Starlink is it doesn't work under trees, which is obviously straight away a problem for us. And it absolutely eats battery, like absolutely eats through battery. So what would last us 10 hours, like a battery bank that would last us 10 hours on stream, I was told will burn, the Starlink will burn through that battery bank in about 2 hours, like. It's just not feasible for what we're doing. Like, I'm already at me weight limit. Like, I can't be carrying fucking another 10 batteries for fucking for the Starlink as well. It's just not feasible. But when I said when they get it down smaller, eventually they'll get that Starlink down to the size of a fucking you know, like a little hotspot or something. They'll get it down to that size eventually, and they'll make it way more like it would be way more like energy efficient, right? Hey Jiggy, how you keeping? How you keeping? 9th of July, I come back to Ireland. We're going to Quaysha on the 9th of June for a week. Going to Dubrovnik. Storm chase in America, use the clouds, block the signals. Even does the clouds even block the signals? Yeah, see, it's just not good enough, like, for what we're doing. The thing we really like are dependent on happening is that just for them to put up way more phone towers. But it's just the way with any live streaming, like, it's just no matter what setup you have, and I've said this chat 100 times before, no matter what setup you have, you could have you can spend thousands and thousands on your setup, you're still gonna F, like. No matter what setup you fucking have, you're gonna F at times when you're out doing this. It's just in the nature of it, like. And Signal as well has no rhyme or reason to it, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can move the camera literally two foot and it'll have Signal, like, and then 2 foot across from it, it won't have Signal. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking erratic sometimes. Yeah, see that? See, that's no good either, like, anything that's blocking it, like. There's no signal, yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter what setup you have. And you know, we'd be streaming 4 years this September, and the worst we've ever had signal was when we were in Athens. Just our last trip, when we were out on one of the islands, and it was like something like a 30-kilometer walk across the island, and for about an hour of it there was literally nothing, but it was like we were literally in the middle of an island with like only a handful of houses around and stuff. But that's the worst we've ever got. Usually when it F's here, it's usually gone for no longer than a minute or two, you know what I mean? Or it gets choppy and then comes back after a while, like if you keep walking. And I've been told that here is like one of the worst places for signal. From people that have, like, there's a guy you know called Guy Finds GoPro, and he's like travelled all across Europe, like on his moped and stuff, and he reckons this is the worst country for signal. And I don't find it too bad here, so it's only going to get better. Like, I'd say even 5 years ago you mightn't be able to get the type of like fucking signal you're getting now, like. I don't know if we'd be able to stream like 5 years ago in like 1080, like, you know. Yeah. As you can imagine, another 5 years, it's probably going to jump up a lot again. To the point, like, that's what you're more dependent on. Like I said, you can get all the different equipment you want. You can make your signal a bit better, but like, it's going to still F. So you're dependent on them, the towers themselves getting better. Yeah, that was Vodafone, yeah, that was Vodafone, so that was a bit different, like, you know, that's never happened before. That's never ever happened before, and hopefully it never happens again, but that was a Vodafone issue. That's happening to everybody up and down the country that day. And there was me thinking that was like, might have been on my end that day, because I didn't know till the next day, like. Yeah, and we walked back pretty much the same route the next day, so. Well, halfway of it anyway. We walked the whole way up the fucking Faith leg from Passage, and then back again, and then back all the way down to Woodstown. From Woodstown back to Passage the next morning was fine, like. So remember even that night, Rachel, when we were setting up camp, it just came back all of a sudden, and then it was fine, like. It went from having nothing, from me walking up and down the beach for an hour trying to find a place with signal, to then just all of a sudden it was fine then again. Perfect the next day. I don't think, like, what did we walk home, about fucking 10 hours or something the next day, and I don't think it F once, like. I've never seen that happen before. I knew something was up, like. I was starting to think, because it was that bad, that was like something on my end, like the phone or something was fucking up, but Vodafone probably the best provider to use, yeah. No, it is, and it's great now as well for us when we're travelling. I don't have to change, I don't know if he's noticed, but I have to change absolutely nothing when we travel to these other places, in terms of my setup, like. If we travel anywhere in Europe, I don't have to change my SIM card, I don't have to change nothing. And I have the exact same, service as I have here, like, do you know what I mean? So I have the exact same plan everywhere in Europe as I have here. So I have unlimited data and unlimited speed on my plan. And that works the same anywhere in Europe. It's a new law they brought in a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's really nice, like, as well, because it used to be, Drift, it used to be only 30 gigabytes, right? So, like, on average, we use 2 gigabytes, about 2 gigabytes an hour. So that's like a day stream for us when we're out foreign, like. That's like a day stream for us, like, you know what I mean? So it would, like, would be so expensive to go if they hadn't changed that rule. And I think to top that back up, like, you'd have to put, I think it's like 20 or something you'd have to put on it every time. So it'd be €20 a day, like, for us to stream in these places, like. There'd probably be other ways around it, like getting a card there and stuff, but it's very handy. They only implemented that a few years back, so. So if you think about it, we did, like, what was it, 208 hours of streaming last month. So we used over 400 gigabytes, like, you know what I mean? In a month. I don't think there's many people using that many much data on these plans. And I don't think we've ever been throttled once. Like, that's what I was starting to think was happening the other day as well, but it wasn't though. Is that for everyone? Because my Roman still says 20 gigabyte. Yeah, you'll get the message saying it still, like, but you don't actually get charged, like. It should be, if you're on a bill pay. If you're on a bill pay, it works the same anywhere in Europe as at home. So I even still get a data warning saying that my tree is using 2 gigabytes, but that's after like an hour, like at the start of every month. But yeah, if you're on unlimited here, like on unlimited data, like at home, you should have it the same anywhere in Europe. Once you pay for that, mine's 70, but you can get it at like 50. Like, cause I got the unlimited speed as well, but like, you wouldn't really need that. Like, I think it's 40 or 50. I think a month. Mine's like 70 something a month for my own. But that was with the phone as well, a month, yeah. That was with the phone as well, being like way cheaper. Like that phone was €1,500, like if I had to buy it now. But on that plan, like a 2-year contract, it was 600. Paid 20 a month. It's a lot, but you're, for what we're doing, we need it. Like, you know what I mean? As I said, like, you wouldn't need it if you weren't streaming or anything. I would never pay that much. I used to just put credit on my phone, like, you know what I mean? I used to just do that as well, like, put 20 on a month, you get free calls and free texts for the month, right? Don't use a lot of that unless I'm away. Yeah. No broadband here, use a terabyte of mobile. The other one, what? What the fuck are you doing? Like, that you use a terabyte? What? 1,000 gigs in a month? Watching streams and use a lot, I suppose. Yeah, you're using it for stuff like that. Yeah. suppose I'm using far more than just the streaming Twitch eats up data, so you're using nearly as much data as I'm using. Just watching. I wonder if it's comparable, like the amount of data you use, like that's I'm using for streaming it, like. So it says 2 gigabyte an hour. I don't know how much you're using an hour watching, like. Maybe it's the same because it's the same, like, it's the same resolution, like. Seven gigabyte per hour, is it? Well, you're using more than you're using streaming. Like, I think I could up it, like, the bit rate, and it would eat about 3 gigabyte an hour or something like that, but like, it's just not worth the stability, like, you know, and it makes fuck all difference to the picture quality, like. You'd barely even notice it. Same with the frames per second as well, like, it doesn't even allow you on the Samsung to do 60 frames per second. I don't know if it does on the iPhone, but Samsung actually stopped people. They purposely did it on these streaming apps where they will not allow the streaming apps to stream at 60 because it overheats the phones, like. And this is on just the selfie cam now, like, you know what I mean? The back camera is way better. So I can't read, well, I could read the chat on the second phone, but then I'm looking down all the time. I remember now why I stopped wearing this purple t-shirt I've on today. It's a bit small on me. Back here. There's a way of fucking stopping it eating as much battery. It would fucking help a lot as well. Just not. So I don't know if any of these have battery banks, but like the Stream 8 through a 25,000 milliamp hour there between the gimbal and the phone in 9.5 hours. Like, I think like if you're just using that normally, it would recharge your phone like what, probably 5-6 times, like from nothing. To get one of them little Cougar ones. They're cheap and like they're really good. Like 25,000 in that little thing, like.
Knocked his ass out and kissed him on the cheek. He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet.
Like you already got them cables from them, right? Didn't you say you got them cables from?
He never heard someone like this upon the beat. Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, the
Cougar, yeah, it's the new one. You'll see it under site. Should be about like €70, 68 or something, €70. Be 100 watt output and 25,000. Battery banks are handy out. I have. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 battery packs now I have. And I have one at home that's fucking 98,000 mAh. But it's just like a brick of a fucking thing. It's too heavy to be carrying. Like the new one I got there, the new ENU, is tiny little yoke. You can see the size of that, like that's 25,000, man. Yeah, ENU is the cables, they go perfect with this. These are the ENU as well. Look, you get it in a little bag. Little felt back case, and it's like tiny little thing. So I have the one from last year, and it's like double the size of this, and it's 25,000 from the same company, and it's really light as well. So I'm gonna buy another few of these. Because it cut down on my weight big time, and allow us to go out for longer, like, you know what I mean? Because like 2 of them will do me a day, like, you know what I mean? And 2 of them equals the one from last year, like, in terms of weight, like. And like half and the weight I need on battery banks if we get enough of them. So like if you think about it, like six of them, then, like, you know what I mean, we could stay out 3 days. Do it for 3 days, so maybe even 4, because like if you don't count in the sleeping, because we probably just turn off the stream most nights. That's a great way to explain it to Rachel. Rachel's even more confused now. She's like, what? Here's the car engines explain. Didn't even think it changed the quality of the stream. Yeah, you could just put down the quality as well. Don't pretend you know what he means by that. Source is standard, let's change it. Rachel, what did your mates think of the stream after the day? Be honest. Were they like, what the fuck why did you be watching this, man, fella, for? What the fuck is wrong with you, They don't drive where they know. Exactly, see? So it's right then. Thank you for confirming what I just said. seems to like it from what I could tell. I didn't say anything bad then, I suppose. That's good. No, because I'd be always interested to see like what people's impressions of it would be like, you know. See if your friend from Taiwan comes in after following you, you'll know if they did like it or not. And like I presume they're not all like avid Twitch watchers or anything, right? I know your friend from Taiwan had an account and stuff, but 2018. What you're not, yeah. And what about your other mates? They use it at all, like? Did they even know IRL was a thing? Can get a bit chilly here now. The British right doesn't even have Twitch yet. See what I mean? Like, you'd be surprised how many people don't even know what the fuck it is. Oh, you'd be surprised. Like, I think like maybe 1 in 50, like of the people we meet out and we're doing IRL might know what Twitch is. Like, at best, like it might even be a lower number than that. Like. Like, chat, how many times have we said to somebody that we're streaming on Twitch and they have no idea what the fuck it is? And then I have to explain it to them by saying it's like YouTube but live. Then they kind of get it. It's more like the people below 20 will know it more. It's like the kids that fucking know what it is. Know about Twitch for 12 years. Yeah, but like that's the thing though. Like I'm saying, like on a general thing, like most of the world still don't even know what Twitch is. Like, you know. People on Twitch just assume, yeah, because I know about Twitch, or like because it's such a big thing, like, you know, in the Twitch community, like it's like, ah, sure, everybody must know about it, like, you know, it's like YouTube or something. But no, fuck all people know. It just shows, it just proves to me that Twitch does a very bad job of like actually advertising what the fuck they are. Kid nephews, yeah, the younger generation, like it. Like you see, when we were up in Derry, right, for Halloween, the amount of kids that walked past us and we're like, oh, he's live streaming, Daddy. He's live streaming. Look at him. I think he's live on YouTube or TikTok. It was very rarely Twitch though. People will always ask you as well. That's more common thing even for the younger people. They say TikTok all the time. Are you live on TikTok? And I'm like, no, Twitch. And they're like, what's Twitch? That's what they sound like though, no? He's live streaming, Daddy.
Let's get 'em. Cut a nigga down the sides like I was a chainsaw. A lot of niggas looking like they shopping at the same store. When I pull up only here to give you what you came for. Let everybody on the main floor. Niggas knowing everything about me will remain wrong. While they rushing through the main door.
It's been around for some time at least. Yeah, it's been around for a while, but like the vast majority of people do not have a clue what the fuck it is. Like.
Real day ones ain't nobody brand new. Two choppers called Huncho and Buster. Yeah, we be the shooters. We pop out and let loose.
Like you could probably work it out. Like, so how many viewers does like fucking Twitch have? Like on like all together or something. Like you'd probably be able to work it out. Like, you know what I mean? You could probably work it out from the amount of followers or people that are on Twitch, like active, or the amount of like active accounts, and then maybe double or triple that, and then put that as a percentage against the world population, and then you'd probably be able to work it out. Like, so say there's, I don't know, 25 million active accounts on Twitch, right? Then maybe 75 million knows about it. Do you know what I mean? 75 million, 100 million people might know about Twitch, right? Maybe 200 million at best. What's that as a percentage of the world, like, you know? There's over 7 billion now. You know, it's a small number if you think about it that way. And that's like at the most, I'd say. And that's just like thinking off the top of your head, like. I'd say that's highballing it, saying like fucking 200 million people know about it. Only joined Twitch because of the gaming stream I watched on Facebook. Moved to Twitch, I hated it at first. Only because of gaming. I found it through YouTube as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I found it like kind of like that as well, right? So. Oh, the vape's gone dead. I wasn't around for Justin TV, no. Like my Twitch account is old, but it's not that old. You can check that, right? How do you check that again, chat, right? Using chat can actually see that, right? How old an account is. How do you do that again? Check how old my one is again. I can't remember, like I think it's pretty old. Count is 8 years, 4 months, 15 hours. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Somebody do my one. You can do my one. The account creation dates, and usually click in there, Dave and chat. December 9th, 2015. Is that my one, is it? Is that my one, Rachel, is it? This one you made your account? It'll be 10 years old this year, and I'm streaming 4 years this year. That's funny though, I made the account, I started the account around the same time as our stream anniversary. That's weird. It's a weird coincidence. I think our stream anniversary is literally like on the 11th or something. It's a bit weird. Never realised that. The password to my birth account, so I'm not sure when I actually joined. To 2022. That. No, that's. When was COVID again, chat? Was that 2019, 2020? That was COVID, or was it 2021? That strawberry cloud I gave it. Hey, Gaben, good to see you, good to see you. During COVID, like spring of 2020. Now, how long did it go on for again? About a year? 2 years? Seems like a distant memory now, right? And it was such a big thing at the time. People were acting like the world was going to end at one point. Yeah. The reason that whole time is a blur because you just spent it inside, and I say this chat all the time. You don't remember the nights you spend inside, like, you know. You remember, like, most of the nights you go outside and do something, like, but you remember very few of the nights you spend at home. March 2023. Yeah, well, when was the thing start getting like back to kind of normality? It was like 2022, was it? It's Kenny. You weak? Are you weak? You better not hurt yourself there. We gotta run into them fucking trenches there. You okay? Oh, hello. 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 Well, enjoying the sun, yeah, the weather's been fantastic here so far. Hopefully it keeps up now over the summer. We'll be able to get plenty of stuff done. Alright, kinda. We'll get plenty of stuff done. Was it really that long? 2023, fucking hell. Yeah, because I started streaming kind of, yeah, during it, like, yeah. But a lot of, like, my first streams were, like, you know, maybe once or twice a week or something for a few hours, and it was just, like, gaming. Even, we started off on the PlayStation 4 without even a camera and stuff. Just doing gaming streams. Then we got the PC after a while. We the PC. Yeah, it did change things though. Like for like the long term, like, you know. It's just become normality now though, like, you know. I'm back. You back? What's the crank? Yeah, chat, we're only 23 subs away from our all-time record of 240. 23 subs away. Restrictions were lifted earlier, so fall 2022 and triggered. Yeah, I think it was around fall 2020. Would that be about right? If our 4-year anniversary is this September? I think it was around then I started like streaming now. Issues. Sadly, we're feeling much better. I'm sorry to hear that, sorry. Glad you're feeling better though. I know when you're sick like that, like, I don't know what you're going through, but like, I know it gives anything sometimes to just feel better, right? Especially if you're sick for a long time. But that's good that you're feeling better. I hope it continues. do you leave for your trips? June 9th we're going to Croatia for the week. No problem, Strawberry. It's always good to see you in chat. It's always good to see you in chat. June 17th, yeah. The first night as well, so June 9th we'll be getting in late, so but we'll be live then very early the next morning. I'll probably go live when we get to the apartment that night for a few hours like we usually do. We're staying in a nice area of the town. It's like a 15-minute bus ride or something into the centre. It's a nice little area we're staying in. Oh, start to yawn now, that's not good. Yeah, Liam might be down a bit too early for us in the morning. We'll see when I get up. We may have to see him another time, but I think we'll be up in Portlaoise at some stage over the summer as well. My uncle will probably want me to mind the house for him again at some stage. Like to see Croatia, yeah, I'm excited for it myself. And see, in the morning, like he just told me they were like an hour or two ago, like coming in the morning, so. But they're only passing through anyway, it's not like they'll be down here for the day or anything. Passing through. That's what I thought as well. I thought I'd get a bit more notice. Yeah, we're going to Croatia on our next streaming trip, so we're just back from Athens there a few weeks ago. How old are you, Baron, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't. Sure, it's in me name. It's in me name. I'm 36. 64. 101. Thanks, Jeff. Wish I was going too. You do be travelling every few weeks anyway, right, trust me. You still can come, it's a month away. You can book tickets, chat and come to Croatia with me. You might be sleeping on the floor. But you can come. 36 and a third. I'm fucking broke after being away twice the race once. I'm always saying to chat, like, especially people here in Ireland, like, to just show up to the airport, just let me know you're coming, like, I don't have a problem with people coming. Nobody's done it yet, though. Nobody's done it yet. Maybe one of these days. Somebody should come do the camping trip with me in France. There's one for you now. Get the ferry over with me. Yeah. Have we got a YouTube now? Yeah. We've had one for a while, like, but we're just gonna use it for VODs, because, you know, the way they're taking away all the VODs off Twitch now. I still have to save over a bunch more fucking VODs now. It's on the 19th, they're taking that away. I'm gonna have to nearly take off a day now to do that again. I'm not gonna get them all over now, but I've got all the trips. I've got all the trips done and some of the older Ireland streams. I need to try to upload as many more as I can before it deletes them all. Yeah, there's fucking ridiculous amount. I'm not gonna get them all, like. But sure, like they don't need to save all the ones from here, like, you know what I mean? It's not like fucking many people are going back and watching them, or I'm gonna go back and watch thousands of hours of odds in a few years or anything, but like obviously I'd rather save them all, but sure, it's just the way it's gonna be. If you weren't there for it, you miss out. As I said, it's not like people are going back and watching fucking hundreds and hundreds of hours of old VODs, like. But yeah, all the trip ones are there, anyway. Why are you keeping an eye on that, Mr. No? Because I haven't been. Is there people actually watching them? What's the top view doing it now? Another raid, Jesus Christ, we've had like fucking, this might be a record for raids today, like I think we've had like 6 or 7 raids today. Fucking hell, it was this time. Jamie Snugs, thank you very much for the raid, welcome in Raiders, how you doing? We're just chilling here at base camp tonight. I'm the Baron, we do IRL here in Ireland and we travel around Europe as well. We're off on our 11th streaming trip now to Croatia now next month. So we do IRL around Ireland, we do a lot of hiking and camping and just showing you around Ireland. If any of that sounds good to you, drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. How are you, fellow Irish lunatic? I'm good, how are you keeping, Davey? Cheers for the ride, I think that might be a record for rides. I think we've had like 7 rides today. And we had like one of our biggest rides today, and this is like a random day, we weren't even doing anything today. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Funny how that works, is it? It's weird like that, alright, Mr. It's weird like that. Magic of IRL. I decided not to do a short one. When do we ever do a short one, to be fair? Yeah, what were you up to on stream, Jamie? What were you up to? What were you streaming? As I've said to you many times before, Drifty, I just enjoy doing it, like, so I'm at the stage now where I'd rather be out doing this than doing anything else, like, so.
Nothing. So for the young niggas,
It's easy when you love it, like, yeah.
remember I was a young nigga.
Like, when's the last time we even did a stream under that? It's been a while, right?
You know what I mean? Hey, you feeling like Pac in this motherfucking nigga? Hey, I hope you live, but most will say you gon' die. That type of shit make you go crazy inside. When you a young nigga, I lost some homies, kiss my lady goodbye. Clutch my 380 every day, getting high. Was just a young nigga. I hope you live, but most will say you gon' die. That type of shit make you go crazy inside. When you a young nigga, I lost my mama, I pray that she cried. She just wanted to.
Do you reckon that's the most, or was the one from Jay bigger? I can't remember. Yeah, Marley raided us as well, Mr. Doherty. I think we've had like 5, 6 raids today, maybe even 7. Like, we've had a load of raids today. The random Monday.
I'm taking, skipping school, having withdrawals when I wasn't shaking, flamed up, lying to my mama, said I wasn't banging. It's just a rap group, yeah, my cousin made it. 14, ducking bullets and depression.
Get 10 more.
Let me suck your pussy, bitch, I'm fucking faded. I used to overdose, my mom said someone save him. A famous
fireman raids.
I hope you live, but most will say you gon' die. That type of shit make you go crazy inside. When you a young nigga, I lost some homies, kiss my lady goodbye. Clutch my 380 every day, getting high. Was just a young nigga. I hope you live, but most will say you gon' die. That type of shit make you go crazy inside. When you a young nigga, I lost my mama, pray that she cried. She just wanted to see a baby survive. I was a young nigga. I'm grown as fuck now with a couple babies. I'm too attentive thinking about my younger ages. Baby mama stressing out in public daily. I'm in the house like we all going fucking crazy. Fuck a post today, I'm posted out just blazing. They lying like they happy on their fucking pages. I'm introverted doing shows, that's because it pay me at the merch booth. Tucking pistols like don't touch me, lady. Between ducking busted babies on the road who husbands hate me. I be with my kids sipping tea, just watching Muppet Babies. If I have a daughter, name her Haley now because I'm shady. Y'all be on that fentanyl and hating on the ones who wavy. They still targeting the youth like it was the 80s. Answer questions about their future with a bunch of maybes. If you ain't with your kids, boy, you bugging me. Shout out Trisha, Madison, and Jamie. I hope you live, but most will say you gon' die.
Smoking in Croatia. Like, the way I treat it is if we meet somebody, we meet somebody. If we don't, we don't. It's kind of the attitude I take. Like, I won't like ever go looking for it. Like, it tends to just find you though if it's around.
Stacking bands, stacking bands, stacking bands. We can go to war like Taliban. Used to be broke, now Taliban. Got a bad bitch, she from Pakistan. Stacking bands, stacking bands, stacking bands. beds, stacking beds, stacking beds, stacking beds, stacking beds, stacking beds. We can go to war like Taliban. It used to be broke, now Taliban. I got a bad bitch, she been playing shit. Stacking beds, stacking beds, stacking beds. Big guns, niggas ain't about that action, man. Used to be broke, now Taliban. Stacking beds, stacking beds, stacking beds.
Stick 'em in, stick 'em in.
That's how niggas want niggas to rap, you feel me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, me.
Niggas do. And do it better, nigga. Strange music. Killer shit. We can go to war, motherfucker. Nigga.
Good. I like synthesizers.
The only way to survive tonight is keep the house rocking. Keep the house rocking. Keep the bass dropping. Keep the house rocking. Keep the house rocking.
chilly now. Keep.
I'm curious, Grandma. Could you tell me what it means to...
It's 20 to 2 actually, Jesus Christ. It was that late. I think we'll have another smoke, but we'll start walking back because it's going to take us a little hour to walk back. I was thinking of having a little fire, but I think it's too late now. By the time we even get it set up, it's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning. I haven't had me dinner yet. Can't say it happened quickly on metal. The thick plastic on it as well, it's just be covered on. It'll be right soon. Yeah, we seen it rising earlier. Should have a good view of the moon on the way home now. We're all around today. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, the birds nearly start singing now at about 4 o'clock in the morning. Even this time of year.
If you feel weird around people because you might lose it over the slightest sign of stupidity.
I will see it again. Yeah, see, that's the reason I do not think I'll be up in time to see Liam tomorrow, like, by the time they're down here. It's gonna be like 3:30, 4 o'clock now by the time we even get home. And then it's gonna be another hour or two before I get to sleep after that. I don't know about you, but when I get home, like, it takes me an hour or two, like, to just unwind after being down. Before I can even think we're gonna see. Some nights I just feel like getting straight into the bed when we've been out walking all day. Yeah, still early there. Let's go on like 2 hours of sleep. the summer, how much darkness do we have here? Like fucking 4 hours or so? It's dark about 10:30. No, it'll be dark about, like, fully dark at like 11:30. Sunset be about 20 past 10:30, I think, at the height of the summer. And then it'll start getting bright at what, 3? Killed 6 flies. Must be at least 10 flying about. Do you have a window open or something? Get a Hoover. The Hoover. At fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. There we go, have a shower and fucking flies are coming in. Back door open all day. Came down the chimney. Just let the bat in, yeah, the bat would have out on the flies for you.
Niggas talk too motherfucking much, nigga.
This is a cover over here. Go with the cover or something. There we go. I'm actually saying, isn't it? You don't get it. Those things, not too bad, not too bad. We were doing a big camping trip there, and not a big one. We were overnight camping on Friday. We just came out for a chill one today. We were only planning on going for a walk to the shop, and it turned into a 10-hour stream now. It's free indoor. Yeah, for some reason we don't use it here. Granny's done. That's some of the streets
We need them here more than anywhere. You know, this is the worst place for fucking bugs. I haven't been to a place yet where the bugs are worse than here, right? And like everywhere else we go, they have like the screen doors and stuff and on the windows and stuff. We don't fucking have them here. They become standard everywhere else. Doing? She's cleaning herself and just keeps shaking the fucking end of the tripod. Oh my god. Somebody was asking how loud is the speaker, right? You want to hear how loud it is? Warning for people with headphones on. The fair warning for you now.
What is it about society that disappoints you so much?
Oh, I don't know. Because
Steve Jobs was a great man, and when we knew he made billions off the backs of children. Or maybe it's that it feels like all our heroes are counterfeit. The world itself is just one big hoax. Or is it that we voted for this? Not with a rigged elections, but with our things, our property, our money. And we all know why. We do this not because the Hunger Games makes us happy, but because we want to be free. Because it's painful, not because we're dead. Because we're cowards. Fuck society.
You asked how loud it is.
90% there. It knocked the gimbal over now.
The fucking game time. Here's the blade. Mr. Semi-positive asked how loud it was. You have to give him a shot. Overkill, as you can tell. That's probably even loud now, is it? Like, I've turned it way back now. It's on at like 10% now. It only goes down, like, if I clicked it like 2 or 3 more times, it would be off, like,
Yeah. Yeah, this life's a trip. You could go from ain't having shit to making the grip. Enemies stay close, only to take your spot when you slip. Shake some hundos off of your knot, homie. Watch who you pick to keep your company.
and at like 50%, it's supposed, like, it will last 24 hours. So. I don't think it's ever, like, has it ever died on this when we've been out? I don't think so. We've been out for days with it before and it hasn't got dead, like. If I really had to, you can just charge it off a power bank. I don't think it actually takes that much battery. I think part of the reason it can be so, like, efficient is because it's actually a woofer in it, it's not a subwoofer. So, like, you know the way a lot of the time in them small speakers you'll have they'll have a subwoofer in it, and literally just makes the speaker rattle around the place. It doesn't happen with that one, even though it's way louder. Like. It doesn't have that really, really low end, like, but it gives the impression it's still there, like. Don't make your decisions only based on emotion. Keep your mouth shut, homie, and your ears wide open. Never look back. Try to make a positive impression. Stop stressing. Life's dipping peanut butter off a knife, even though it's like chicken biryani. They can be off a knife, use a spoon, you blatant. You know, the back of a spoon is way better for spread and stuff than a knife is. So, have you ever tried it? Does anybody else do that? Use it the next time you do it with butter or anything. Anything you usually use to spread with a knife, try the back of a spoon instead. Way better. Zero. Had real Coke today for the first time in years. I think I actually prefer Coke. You're lying to yourself. Yeah, it's a weird taste of Zero. Coke Zero says, nah, it's not like it's not like the real thing. Try the spoon next time. Tell you, if anybody does that, or like for spreading anything really, like peanut butter or anything, back of the spoon is way better. There's another way as well. Sometimes if you're using the knife with butter as well, sometimes you like rip the bread and stuff. Don't do that with back of the spoon. Zero Coke, grouse. That freeway Coke is fucking, yeah. It tastes like cheap Coke. Do you know what's good food for thought? Excuse the pun. But try to describe the flavour of Coke, chat. Without using the word Coke, try to describe the flavour of Coke. You can't do it, right? Sugar in your teeth feel furry? Fuzzy? No. What? Your teeth feel fuzzy? No, I can't say I've ever felt like my teeth were fuzzy. I feel like they have, like, dirty, you mean? Like fuzzy. I didn't know fuzzy was something you felt, dude.
I wish our worlds weren't so far apart. Please know that you always be my star. Even on nights where we struggle to balance all these.
Or say send us the free high vis. There was loads of them at home there.
Even on days where we exist, like strangers living under the same roof.
I don't know what's this one for.
How many lovers are staying true?
So this is the spring clean one.
School bells to wedding ones. Church bells to shopping malls.
Feel furry watching Burns.
My days will still never be complete without your honest smiles. flesh is no longer warm and our bones are daily dust. Isn't trust, there is us. Isn't lust,
Take you off this.
there is us.
We should get home on that.
Days where everything else comes first and we barely converse. You know that somewhere in my silences and sentences, poems about the way your lips curve and your lips swerve.
Yeah, Rachel is up drinking wine at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning on a Monday night. You take Rachel for it. You take her for it. Take something out of God. That's the prayers for Rachel. I'm blind, sorry, hold on.
Ooh, talk to me. I'm a needy bitch. Ooh. Brr. Talk to me. Ooh. That shit up, we're going. Take my other bugs up. You think you're bad, I'm off the mouth. Ooh. to me. I'm a needy bitch. Talk to me. Why aren't you talking to me? Ew. Ew. I'm a needy bitch. Talk to me. Why aren't you texting me back? Ooh. Sure we didn't leave it now. Leave it here somewhere. Maybe. This is our mega bones. I don't know where the other tripod went. It's not over here now. Let's turn on Cana's color. That's probably a good idea. Cana, come here. New Cana color time check. Go, go, go. Cana color. Go, go, go. Green. Come here. Come here. Green, you have it. Look around there to see if it's here somewhere. I'm looking for the tripod because I've lost it somewhere. What are you doing, kitten? You're choking, look. Eat grass. Go eat that. Come on. Come on, Kenneth. Let's go. Go around the long way because I don't have anybody to walk out that lane that way. It's definitely not dry enough yet to be walking out through. I don't think it ever will be again. Go on, Ken. I just want to have a look on this little thing though. Maybe that's where we dropped the tripod. It's a light leaking down there. We're not going that way. No, can it? Oh, there it is, look, we found it. Oh, that's a relief. That's the second time we've lost something there. We found it, chat. Success. We're not going that way, can I? Get that, can I, look? Can I? Get the tripod for me, look. Found it. found it. Let's see, get caught in that branch. Come on, Ganna, this way. Found it nice. I was gonna have to order a new one of them. Didn't find it. Yes. Yes. I found it. Wait, it's looking at it. We found it yet. Yes, I don't have to buy a new one of them now. I thought I was after losing it. Well, I did lose it. We found it again. So I lost my water bottle before. They were in the exact same place. Nice one. I had to lose it again. There was a step in my pocket. That's the job. We found our tripods. I thought it could have been after losing that down on one of the beaches or something. So a good thing it was there, because it wouldn't have went anywhere else. Nobody else would have picked it up. Right? I had a suspicion I could have dropped it there. I was thinking there was another place as well. Remember when we were walking out the abandoned house there a week or two ago, and I slipped walking out of it and like fell on my side. I was thinking I could have dropped it there as well. It's easier that we dropped it there. And one of the best places we could have lost it, if that makes any sense. What's that down there? Is that in the trees? What's that thing? Oh, cannon. Go on, jump it. Do it there, do it. Jump over this. Skinwalker.
When I tell you every person needs a way of feeling good, every kitty needs a ball of string and every dog a stick. you need is a bag of weed to really get it kicked.
Woo! It's the bleeding fruit. Ain't that the bleeding fruit? You? Oh no! No, who I just realised we forgot. Oh, he'll be okay there. I'm going back for him now. Who did we forget? He's fucking left him there, and you could see him the whole time. You could see him the whole time. He's bleeding left him, but blame and chat now. Who did you just leave behind, chat? You left Frankie behind. And for fuck's sake, well, he'll just have to stay there and look after base camp for us, I guess. Till we're back over there again. Let's climb up this now. Come on, go here. Evelyn, you left me here. I was down the fort. Yeah, he's there with Brooke. Oh, you left him behind. He was where you could see him on the camera. You forgot to tell me he was there. Gonna need therapy after this. I know he has Brooke to look after him as well. You'll be okay. Brooke is his crewmate after all. He probably belongs with him. Around 8. She's 6 now. She'll be 7 in a few months. Ooh. What are you doing, Kenny? He's dipper. Let's focus on the drive out. I do remember it made me remember it earlier, so we would have found it eventually going out there, but I had a sneaking suspicion it might be there. Come on. Let's go. He'll be alright there with Brooke, and he'll be safe enough. What the fuck was that? What was that again? The bleeding ghost. Is that the ghost? Fell back into that. Dun, dun. Go on this way. I can't click it now, it's really annoying. Frankie, come back. Frankie, come back. Big shot chillin' out down. What? Do you want to have a campfire here? Is that what you said? Alright, see you later, Drifty. Take care, man. Take care. Just kinda wanna have a campfire. The way she just remembers. It's like, this is the spot. You wanna have a campfire, kinda? Yeah. It's a bit late, no? Should we go home? Should we go home? Or do you wanna have a fire? You have a fire? You have a fire? Yeah. I thought we were gonna go home. No? Huh? Come on. You go home? Yeah. We'll leave it for another day, Cat. I think it's a bit late there. Leave the fire for another day. Yeah? Come on. Let's go. What is it? They're going live in a few hours. I don't know about that one, Mr. Nobody.
I wish nothing more. Nothing more.
As I said, I wouldn't fucking hold your breath for that one to her. They gave us a bit more notice, yeah, I find, but like fucking short notice telling us the night before, fucking like 12 o'clock at night. The woods. Where's the moon now? Is she gone behind the clouds or something? No, she's up over. Let's see it when we get out the dry. Sitting behind the trees there. I'm kind of this way. Around the long way. I could just cut through the field there and take a big spot. We're only going to get wet going through that, what to do as well. You go a few stairs and stuff. That's good, we found our tripod, innit? One success for the day. So it's like, oh no, fucking, we're losing the tripod, the watch is broke. It's like, fucking, what else is gonna happen now? And if we get back one of our things, we'll still have to get another watch outside. I think that one's broken from as far as I can tell. I've done about everything I can with it now and it still won't work. It looks like one of the light sensors on the back of it is broken. Look how bright that is there, fucking hell. This baddie is now leaving Frankie behind her. Full moon here. Flower moon, right? Full moon everywhere today. So fucking amount of daddy long legs to see them all fucking flying around us there. See some bats on the way out. Chew on the lead kind of when we get up to the road here. Although we probably won't meet anybody this hour at night, just in case. Jesus, that actually scared the fuck out of me for a second. Thank you very much, Riser, for the bitties. Cheers. The light shining off that is mad, isn't it? Very bright full moon. Okay. Feel the need to howl. Let's have a gawk at the moon, yeah. We're getting out today. It's the full moon today. And they're clearing off a lot here. Like we couldn't even see the sunset earlier. They're clearing off a lot. How you doing, Kish? How you keeping? perfect. Ooh. Zoom in on the moon and see, it's so bright now that the camera can't see any detail on it, you know. Like earlier, you could see all the craters and stuff on it as it was rising. We seen it earlier just as it was rising, it was like a dark red colour. I'm going this way. Where are you going? Better put the lead on you just in case, can I? Come here. Good gear. Behind us now till we get down the road and beat to the side of us. That's a pretty cool full moon though. It's not too bad, the wind has picked up again a little bit. That's the boats out tonight, isn't it? I reckon it's the boats. That was another good day out. Another good day out. It's only supposed to be a short stream, I turned it into a long one. Yeah, as usual. We're only supposed to be going for a walk down to the shop here, there and back. Quite dark there, even with the full moon, yeah. You can kind of see though with the full moon, you see? You can see the reflection off the road, so you can kind of see. There's no such thing as street lights right there, so. It's pitched black for miles. The only places that really have street lights are like the villages and stuff. None of these back roads really have any. Well, this is the main road we're on now, actually. Believe it or not. You're sniffing. He isn't even kinda. You hungry? You hungry? You hungry as well? Oh my god, the food. You can come later in the place. No clouds anywhere. It's supposed to be for the whole rest of the week now. It's supposed to be just sunny and no clouds. Very warm temperatures. Yeah, the new tarmac's being laid here because they were bringing over one of the big power cables from England, underwater power cables. They had to run it along this road, so they dug up miles and miles and miles of this road, and then they had to replace the road, obviously. So that's why that's all new there. They still haven't put any fucking white lines on it or anything though, as you can see. What did you see, Connor? There's something up ahead of us in the road there. Yeah. Did you see the eyes there ahead of us? Yeah. Something in there, is there? There's something moving in the ditch there. What's that, Connor? What's the... There's something ahead of us here, and there's something moving in the ditch beside us. Are we getting ambushed? There's something... Did you see the eyes ahead of us there? Look. See them? Can you see them eyes? Look. On the right side road. Look, they're gone now. See where this sign is on the right side? Keep seeing eyes there. Look, they're back there again. Yeah. Something up there in the road ahead of us. And there's something moving in the ditch here beside us. Ken is freaking out. What is it, Ken? Yeah, there's something up here on the road. It's weird. Oh, it's still there, look. What the fuck is that? There they're gone, oh, they're there again. What the fuck? What is there that just keeps fucking looking back up this way? There, look. What is that there? What is that? See, look. What the fuck is that? You'd think it would be after like running off by now or something, look. What the fuck? Hedgehog, you reckon? Would hedgehog size light up like that? Right, get the zoom on it now. Where is it? Just past this sign. It can't. Oh, it's not enough light for it to actually get there. It's in there. Maybe go on. Oh, it's like, cause I'm convinced it's gonna run away. Like that's why I'm trying to stop and see what the fuck it is. I'm not like scared, right? Like I fucking camera here with me as well. Trying to see what it is before it runs away. It's probably gone now. Is it a badger or something? Yeah, I'm not seeing it now because it was right there. Oh. It's right here somewhere. Here. Whatever it was went in here. Where the fuck was it? It's odd that it stayed there for that long. Again, it's got the scent of it, whatever it is. Odd that it stayed there for that long looking at it. Maybe it was a badger and it was just fucking curious. He was here, like, I'm pretty sure. Or was it here he was? There's a hole going through there. It's gone now. That's why I was trying to stop and see what the fuck it was before it ran off. Badger or a cat? I reckon it might have been a badger though. It was like blue eyes, I think it was kind of light enough. It's like he kept sticking his head out looking like, or like looking the other direction that looked back at us. What the fuck are you? You think it's like, what are these bright lights go down the road? It's not a car. It's not going fast. No? Oh, sorry, again. replacing the tarmac. No, they had to. That was part of it. That was part of the deal when they did that, when they were bringing the cable. That company were bringing the cable in, that they had to replace the road. So one of the beaches down in Fethard that they were bringing it in through, they had to because they had a load of basically construction work and equipment going on there as well. They had to pay for all new a whole new car park and new road down to the beach and new facilities down there and stuff. So all part of the deal. Had to give funding to that beach, basically. That was all done up. It used to be just a little laneway going into the beach, but now it's full car park and all up there. Little seating area and water and stuff there. Must have been doing that for a good couple of years, I'd say. Must have been doing that for a good couple of years. Dog looks good. She's doing a bit better, I think. She was limping pretty bad there a couple of weeks ago. Shitty now as well. It's not as cold as it was the night we were out fucking camping there Friday night. Got down to 3 Celsius that night. Woke up fucking freezing a few times overnight. What temperature is it down here now, Chat? Celsius? It doesn't feel 11. It's much chillier than that. That wind is way off it that they're picking up. North, it's that way. I feel like it's a bit chillier as well. Wind coming from the north. I have to see where you fan on now. It hasn't been that warm yet at night. Hey, any cold sleeper. They say you do sleep better anyway when the colder you are. To an extent, obviously. Yeah, so much for that being the short one today. So. I can't guarantee you anything now for tomorrow because I think Liam will be down early enough. I don't know if I'll get to meet him for or not. Say it will only be